Morning, boys. How's everyone doing? What's up, Alex? What's up, everyone? Besides which, convenient, we're at a beautiful Lawson. We're at a beautiful Lawson this morning. Morning, boys. Morning, everyone. We're doing chill, man. We're doing chill. I'm in a mountain. I got a surprise for you guys. I'm very far. I woke up very early. I'm very far away from home. We're not even in Tokyo. Look, we in this valley. It's beautiful out here. Let me show you guys. It's gonna be a really cool game hunting day, baby. Morning, Apple Fat. Morning, everyone. Good morning to everyone that are not resellers. Even the resellers, good morning, man. We don't hate you guys. We just don't like what you do. Look, you get, it's kind of a cloud. When the Bosozokus show up, you know it's a mountainside day. It is a mountain in the back there. It's gonna be beautiful. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing, man? No bike today? No bike. I biked a lot, man. Like, my legs were tired. I didn't even realize, man. Yesterday, I spent all day building a shelf. It's up on Patreon. My game room progress is coming along very, very well. Because it limits my inventory for my Whatnot streams. I mean, that's it. That's it. Whatnot's an auction site, right? That's it. Shit, if they pay me, I'll promote them. I don't care. No tsunami today. Apparently, we're really far out. If there was a tsunami, it wouldn't come here. Like, we're not even. I woke up very early. I took a couple of trains. 4 a.m. building those scaffolds. Yo, I was tired, man. Ayumi wanted to do something around the house. I built my shelves. I'm in the process of getting rid of a lot of games. I wonder what to do. I want to kind of document the game room in its current state before we start documenting games. Like, for example, I have a complete in-box pachinko controller for the Super Famicom, and I have every pachinko game for the Super. That's not like an overstatement. I have every pachinko game for the Super Famicom, and the Super Famicom has a lot of like games in its library, but we're talking about 100 yen junk games that I keep finding over the years, and it's like, we got to make room for other games, man. Like this shelf, you should check out the Patreon. I'm not just promoting it. Like, you should check out the Patreon. This shelf is really good. We're gonna slowly incorporate this system all across my walls. And it's just too much, man. It's just too much. Like, too many pachinko games. Look at this. What is this, a Soar? This car is like from The Last of Us. There's moss growing on the parking lot around it. That's how old this car is. Crazy, crazy. So I hope you guys have been enjoying my personal updates on the Patreon of my gamer. I'm gonna keep doing that. I may start doing some videos too. Just small vlogs that I maybe do with my phone or something, but just to show you guys what we're dealing with in the game room, because it's such a transformation. I want to document it before we do it. There must be a shelf system for the ceiling. Yeah, we're gonna document it, because I'm not half, but I'm gonna probably get rid of 25% of my games. There's so many games that we've played once or twice, or I've played once or twice, Like the pachinko game for the Super Famicom. It's really good. It's really fun. Realistically, I'll probably never play that again in my life. Have you gone mad? I know, right? But you have to, it's part, I want to maybe make a whole video of it because it's just part of being a, look at this driveway, man. This is someone's house. It's just part of being a collector and also a player. Because there's so many PlayStation 1 games that I bought simply because they were cheap and I wanted to try them out. That's like what we do. And look at this baby. Woo-wee. We got a, this is he's got a foreign plate. This is a military man. I think it's a Navy guy with the Yokota plate. Yokosuka plate, maybe. It's got, we got the Red Suns FD. I don't know who this is, but this is a Chiba license plate. Okay, we're in Chiba, but when it has the red stripe through it, that means it's a military guy. Jeez, what a beauty. You know this guy has engine problems every other week. That's why it's here. What's up, Close Encounters? Will I be doing an unboxing vid? We should, yeah, we should. We should. I've been so busy with the shelves, I haven't had time for the unboxing. The Red Suns sticker on. This is so cool, man. RX-7 FD, yeah, baby. The Vunkel motor. This, yeah, it has a, when it has a red stripe to the plate, that means he doesn't get pulled over, because they don't, the police doesn't bother. It's so wide. I didn't know these were this wide. Maybe it's the body kit that helps. Like Albo's RX-7 is also kind of crazy. Oh, he has a S2000. Same idea, so big ass wide. Yeah, it's a real carbon hood, yeah. Yeah, if you start, today's the day. I should have put that in the title. If you start Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, the English translation, the game starts on, I think, August 1st or 2nd. And you can play one day. A day takes about 5 to 10 minutes to complete. So you can play one day in real time and your Boku no Natsuyasumi experience. Even if you do it like next week, you can still do like 7 days in a row and it wouldn't matter that much. But like the clock isn't real time, but it's a good game. Today's the day you can do that. We're in Chiba, boys. It's a beautiful day. Looks like the one from the license road. And I know exactly which one you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Gran Turismo is so good, dude. I gotta hook up my PS2. I installed my CRT again. Played a little Wii. I don't know, man. Like Super Nintendo on a Trinitron. The geometry is kind of off. It's a great for like PlayStation 2 and 3D games. But I might get rid of my CRT. There's a lot happening. But I kind of want to document my game room in its current state before I start slashing the collection, man. You homebrewed your Wii? Oh yeah, you can play DVDs on it. Yeah. Yeah, PS2 is the best, man. Gran Turismo 4 is the best racing game of all time. But yeah, big things are changing. It kind of got me a little emotional last night, man. I set up the, I played a little, what did I play? Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo. Through the Wii, of course. And what is this? Bro's aura farming with his crop top Jeep. Morning Retro Buzz. Gain Hunt. Man, listen, it was 3 in the morning when I put that title. I'm gonna change it. Maybe we're hunting gains, man. You know what I mean? Let me change it. There, you should refresh your thing. So, I don't know how to say it, but when you play, it's kind of impossible to get the geometry correct on a Trinitron. And I don't want to mess with it anymore to break it, but when you play a top-down RPG on a Sony Trinitron, there's a lot of straight lines and a lot of grids. It's kind of bubbly. it's kind of, I don't know, it warps a little and it makes me nauseous because the screen is really big and I'm really close to it. So I either get a smaller CRT, which I may or may not trade it with a friend. I'm actually talking to someone that has this TV, and we may be figure out, I may get a 14-inch Trinitron. That might be, I'm talking to a homie because I'm giving it away for free if I get rid of it. I don't want to sell it. I want to give it to someone that's going to enjoy it because it brought me a lot of joy. But I don't know about, yeah, maybe I just need a smaller CRT because I'm so close to it. How big is your CRT? It's like 24-inch, which is, it's big for a CRT. It's like the biggest Trinitron there is. It's really good. It's a Sony Trinitron Awega. It's a flat panel. Everything works. All the inputs work. It's really good. I think I just need a smaller one because I'm just on my desktop. I'll talk to my boy. I'll call him. Maybe we can go half on gasoline.
Hey Pim.
Thank you, brother.
Hello, 4 a.m.
Strength Hammer, you are the winner of this month clip thing. Congratulations, Strength Hammer. You are the winner of the clip giveaway, brother. I'll send some cool stuff your way. Your BB clip is the top. There, a lot of those clips get a lot of views. Thank you guys. So next month we're gonna do another clip giveaway. This month, this is exactly starting today. It is August, and then we're gonna just vote. We're gonna vote. It's not gonna be based on viewers. Everyone can just go through my clips, nominate one from this month. We're gonna make like a Discord room for it, and we're gonna vote. So let's just make some clips, and then we'll do it differently. My KV20FS100 Wega, it might be very close to that. It's different because it's a Japanese model, but it's almost exactly that. Do you have geometry issues, Baka? Like when you play a flat 2D game like Mario, does it warp a little bit? I think that's just how they are, right? And I think it's just not noticeable if you're far away from it. But if you're close to it and you're sitting on top of it, isn't 14-inch really too small? Not, it's on my desk like a computer monitor. I'm literally like less than a meter away from it. If I prop it up, your panty, no, I'm talking about a flat panel Trinitron. But yeah, it's just impossible to do that with a flat panel. Where's that One Piece cosplayer who joined me last year? You mean Utah? He's doing his thing, man. Yeah, PVM, you're not gonna have any of these. I have a 7-inch PVM, which you can't even read text on Super Nintendo, so I don't really bother. Yeah, 6-inch CRT. Yeah, I have that too, but I think I just need a smaller one. I'll talk to my boy and see what we can do. He's got a 14-inch, I got a 24-inch, but he's got a whole ass house because he's like a dad and he doesn't do social media, but he's a collector friend, Japanese guy. If I offered to pay like half of gas, you know what I mean? A couple thousand yen for him to come over because he lives outside of Tokyo. But we're gonna try to do something. $14-inch used, C64 and Amiga. Yeah, those are really good. But anyway, enough about my TV. My collection is nice. I'm very happy with where it is. But we're gonna have to thin it out. And I want the giveaways to be like fun, good games that you guys can play without Japanese. I'm not gonna do pachinko game giveaways. You know what I mean? That's just too much. I want you guys to have like Mario or some, like, you know, some Sonic or some platformers. If it's an RPG, I would rather do like Chrono Trigger on the DS, like good games that you guys are able to play, right? Keep the cream of the cream. That's kind of where I'm going with this. It's a difficult thing to do. Do you guys have this? It's just space issues, man. Like, I wish I could keep it all, but I'm also very look at this beautiful view, boys. Look at where we are today. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm in a valley. The connection seems to be holding up. Dreamcast giveaway. Yeah, so what started this whole shindig is I got these new shelves, right? But you're not allowed to drill holes in the wall because it's plaster. It's just kind of cardboard. So what I did was I got this system where you use these pins. It's a very Japanese thing, but it's very cool. And it works and it holds the shelf up. But you can only do 5 kilograms per screw. And there's like 9 screws, which is great. It's fine for a shelf. But like 6 jewel case CDs is already 1 kilogram. Chiba is Itsumokure. Headset hard off. What is that? Oh, really? SCART cables. We can keep talking about this on the CRT Discord, which is my Discord. It's in the About section on YouTube and in the About section on Twitch. What I was referring to, yeah, Dreamcast, I'm gonna also thin out my PS1 games, but essentially I had to turn one of the shelves into Super Famicom shelves because those weighed next to nothing. And if I would have stacked it full of CD, it would have come down by now. It would have completely destroyed it. CDs are extremely heavy to mount on the wall, which is very unfortunate. Thank you for that, Strength Hammer. You have a decent space? That's pretty cool. It's so nice to hear that a new hard off just opened. It's not open yet. We are the 25th customer that's going to enter this hard off today. I'm just, we got to get back there, but I'm just drinking this so I can throw it away at the Lawson. But it opens in about half an hour. We're going to start lining up. I was here at 6 in the morning. I woke up at 4 just to give you guys the experience live. I never like streamed an opening of a hard off. I never streamed the opening of a hard off. The first time I did this, my camera broke, or my HDMI cable broke, so I wasn't able to stream it. So I filmed it. I made a YouTube video. It's one of my best videos. Highly recommend that. It turned out to be good in the end. Then the second time, I just took a camera and I filmed it, and it was very fun. But I didn't stream it. So this is the first time I streamed it. So you guys are going to be the 25th collective set of eyes inside of that store as a customer. The other times, once I got number 5, but I had to wake up at I had to go to Saitama and be there at 3 in the morning to 4. I'm never doing that again. Today I woke up at 4 and I took the first Yamanote line. So I literally couldn't be here earlier. I literally took the first train available out of Tokyo into Chiba. What's up, Range U? So you guys are best streamer? Exactly, baby. You guys are gonna experience what that's like. You got an RGB SCART, 14-inch. Yeah, so this I'm gonna miss it if I get rid of it. It's a 240p beast. And it does 480i. It doesn't do 480p, but none of the Trinitrons do, except for the wide later ones. It's a 240p beast, bro. Super Nintendo looks phenomenal on it. I think I'm just too close to it to notice all the inconsistencies. Good morning, Evelyn. How you doing? You want to buy some food? Yeah, we're skipping breakfast, but there's a Gazu Jawa. That's like a chicken rolled up bar. It's like a onigiri, but instead of rice, it's just made entirely of chicken. Maybe we'll try that later. I ate Burger King last night, so I'm not doing that again. We need more people to start to watch off the new hard off opening. You guys always show up. I got faith in you. That's all good. Let's head over to the hard off. It's right there. With the VGA put, yeah. So I got a little IBM monitor. I'm keeping that one for now because it's in a closet. My TV is just too big and I'm too close to it. I think if this TV was in the living room, it would be a different story. But it's on a desk, and the TV is just too big, and I would love to have kept it, but we have to curate my collection. So like, there's so many PS1 games that I'm starting to get rid of. There's a holy crap, a gifted tier 1, baby. Thank you so much.
Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Nomad
Thank you.
Homid.
Thank you.
They
Thank
have
you.
given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. It is August. It's the first of the month. Did you guys have a good July? How was your July, boys? Mine was really good. The channel grew a lot. There's a lot of new people in the channel. We peaked at like 400 viewers before a raid last time, which is kind of insane. We keep raising that bar. We're gonna keep raising that bar. And I'm very happy to see everyone here, man. I hope you guys have been enjoying all the content. Hopefully I'll get back to regular videos soon, but for now the live fam takes priority because you guys show up. What's up, Strider man? You saw that in the VOD. Thank you for watching the VOD. There's a couple more VODs coming. Definitely deserved. Ah, shucks. Not good as work. Your big project? Damn. Your son had to do summer class. I hope it gets better for you, bro. Yeah, summer is in full swing. We got a couple more weeks of full-time streaming out here in Japan. It's gonna be good. It's a good summer. It's exactly what I wanted to do in the summer. I wanted to stream more. I wanted to get to know more of you guys through these live streams. I wanted to show you guys more cool things. We didn't get to go on a big trip this time around, but hey, it's all good. You've been enjoying the stream? Appreciate you, Turbo Lasers. I've been seeing you around. For the PIM project, yeah, man. We're gonna just keep going, you know? Your July was turbulent. Okay. Good in the end. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear everyone on the... happy to see everyone on the... Let's cross over here. On the Patreon. A lot of you have been joining over there. It's only $2. I mean, there's a free tier, but I don't upload any free content on the Patreon. But it's $2. You support the channel and you get to chat with me more. There's a group chat. It's not that active, but I do reply way more often than I do on other socials because I have the alerts on because it's just more quiet and it's nice. And I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying showing you guys some cool stuff in my private life, like my game room. The shelf, the CRT. You can actually see my CRT. It's on in the Patreon. It's got a good old Pokemon Emerald through Wii. Wii really is the best thing to connect to a CRT. You basically get the entire N64 or the entire Nintendo library up until but not including the N64. And you also got Wii games. When are we doing an unboxing stream? That's a very good question. I have to. I essentially have to. I don't know because I'm doing IRL streams, you know what I mean? The unboxing streams were a way to do weekday streams if I can't leave the house. But I can leave the house every day now. So, I don't know. I might just take a day off. It's going to be on a non-streaming day. And I'm probably not going to stream it. I'm probably just going to unbox it. And it's going to be a Patreon exclusive. Just because we're streaming so much, I want to keep the whole IRL momentum going. Have you played with a Mr. FPGA? No, but I really want to, especially for a CRT because you can marry a computer on it. Yeah, no, I really want to mess around with a Mr. I want to get the room situation sorted because I have like 8 consoles that I want to hook up to it. My twin Famicom, Dreamcast, Mega Drive, Master System. What else do I got? I got a Super Famicom. I guess the twin disc is the Famicom. PlayStation 1 and 2, which I guess I can combine in the PlayStation 1. I got a Dreamcast. I've got a Saturn. That's it. I do have a KVM. I mean, I got a switch for all of it. I've got a D input switch, which is better. But then I can't stream it, so I also kind of want to start leaning into streaming some of these games again. I used to, but kind of killed the channel for a while. Is this a popcorn stand? Like just like this is their whole business? not open, but yeah, they just sell popcorn. Only in Chiba. I do not have a PC engine. No, I have a big 24-inch Sony Trinitron TV. But I was saying at the beginning, I'm gonna try to get rid of it, maybe trade it in for a smaller one with a friend, if he's up for that. Popcorn stand. So stuff like that. You can see it on the Patreon. The Patreon is the best way to see all of this because I don't have anyone else to upload all of this. And it's also kind of a mess right now with all the reorganizing the PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, this is where I started with, because the PlayStation 1 games are so much, they're compact, they're easy to collect, but they're very heavy. So there's so many like bass fishing games that are like 100 yen that I bought just because they're 100 yen and they looked funny. And I'll never play them again. You know what I mean? I'll never play any of the, like, unless it's like Nishitsuri, those I'm keeping. Or like the Sega Bass Fishing for the Dreamcast. I want to keep that because that's a really good game. But you guys know where this is going. I just got to get rid of the bulk. Bring it to a Surugaya. Get 50 yen per game. Any after-release console games worth buying? There's a game that I've been following called Wink! Exclamation mark. It's for the Game Boy Color. It's in beta. You can play it for free. There's a beta out. I pre-ordered it, which was like really expensive because of the shipping to Japan. But yeah, that one was alright. What's up, Terry Wolf? Colleague Harry, he's watching. How you doing, Harry? Welcome to the stream. Oh, they got little doggies. Aw, that's cute. Little chihuahuas. Hi guys, hi. They're doing a good walk. What's up, Terry? We got Terry and we got a Harry today. Don't forget Eartheon. I got Eartheon. They gave me Eartheon. They sent me just unsolicited. I got an email this morning from the publishing company, not the guy. I wish it was the guy. And he was like, hey, here's a Steam key for Eartheon. There's an embargo until like today. That's why I didn't tell you guys. But hey, it's out. They sent it. I can show. I posted it on the Discord in the games channel. I blurred out the info because it's a company that sent it to me. They sent it. I got Eartheon for free. It's a Steam code, but still, I'm gonna play the crap out of it. Almost ran into your Shibuya during your mother stream. Will, my man. From the other side at SC with your fam. Cop the Saturn at Surugaya. There you go, brother. I hope you're enjoying Japan, bro. Thank you for being a part of the 4am Laundry Retro Game Japan Collective. We love to have you. Say hi next time. I mean, you probably just couldn't. It's all good, but some guy did say hi after the Mother Expo. He was like, 4am Laundry, what's up, bro? And then I forgot his name. But it was really cool. I like it when you guys do that. Appreciate you, man. You're pre-ordering this physical. I might give Eartheon away. I'm gonna email them back and ask if it's okay to give the code away to my audience and buy it physically. Because I think that's cool. That's a giveaway, and then I get to keep a physical connection, a game for my collection. Because it's like, it's a Switch 1 game, and it won't be any different on the Switch 2. It's a little bit windy. It's cloudy. It's cloudy. It was a bit rainy in Tokyo, but I guess it's not rainy now. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. See, IRL, can I hog the stream for 30 minutes or convince you? No, you can't do that. You can't. Slick Matt, yeah, that guy. He was cool. Koshiro was in town. Yeah, isn't he like in Brazil now? That guy is like apparently a really cool guy. I didn't know anything about him until Twitter, and he's just been showing up on my Twitter feed, and I followed him. And it turns out like he did like all of these. I didn't know who he was. But he's a really cool guy. He did all these old games back in the day. You're never getting Kita-san back in Umamutsume? Aw. I do not know what that means because I did not play the horse game. Yeah, John Riggs. So that guy's like I know there's some Brazilians in my chat. Brazilia's probably a really big country. Did you guys go to that stream or event? I'm doing a stream. I'm gonna force chat to do a hype train. That you can do. You can try to get a hype train. I like hype trains. I don't get them as often. It's beautiful weather. It won't be too hot. I got safari hat in my bag. We're gonna be game hunting around here the whole day. It's gonna be a really fun day, so don't worry too much about it. It's gonna be great. Brazilians, they sound like Russian when they speak. No, they just sound like Brazilian, dude. I understand a lot of Portuguese. They definitely do not sound like Russian. Not to me. Metal Jesus Rocks is cool. I like his channel. It's our favorite streamer. It's my favorite viewer, which is collectively all of you. Where are we today? We're in the middle of nowhere, Chiba. Undisclosed location. And we're going to a brand new hard off. It's opening. We already got a ticket. We stood in line this morning. We're going to be the number 25th customer, which is still pretty low. Last time it was the 5th, and the time before that we were like in the 30s. And we'll see. I do have to talk to you guys. What should my strategy be today? Because they're all going to rush into the hard off. We still have a little time before I have to appear before the judges. 10:30 is the opening. What time should I? What should the strategy? Usually I bum rush the junk section. Everyone does that. Everyone kind of pours into the junk section, and it's kind of chaotic. It's going to be super chaotic, which is why I'm enjoying this lovely, peaceful neighborhood before I go in. We're all Pim's favorite viewer, comrade, exactly. So my plan is to maybe go to the PlayStation 1 section, because those are the ones, if I can get a good PlayStation 1 for cheaper than what it goes for, even if it's only one game, that's kind of my whole goal, right? The oversized box sets? No, we're not doing that. Because we got a whole day. We're just doing this in the morning. It's really early. We're going to be game hunting for the rest of the day. Straight to the hentai. They probably don't have hentai at a new hard off opening. We're grabbing a PS1. No, I'm going to go to the PS1 game section. And then I'm going to try to get individual PS1 games. And then that's it. Exactly. The second junk. Yeah. PS1, PSP, and then junk. And just see what we get. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll score a cheap girls mahjong game or a UMD video of girls doing unholy things with their feet. That would be great. Last time we found that, it was really kind of shocking, to be honest. So we didn't get it. It was actually really shocking. Even though it was cheap, I didn't buy it. I didn't know the PSP was insane like that in Japan. Apparently it is. Score of the century. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a new pachinko game. No. So we're going to slowly phase into that part. Because I think every collection goes through that. You build it up and you cut it down. It's kind of like bulking and cutting when you go to the gym. You just eat, you bulk, and then you go on a diet and you cut. So the muscles show. So that's kind of where we are. We're going to have to be very slowly but surely get rid of all the bulk of my collection. Basically so we can just make more room. There's some games, like for example, I don't have Super Metroid for the Super Famicom. I don't have that game. It's kind of insane that I don't have it. What's up, Samiot? There's Jav on UMD. Oh yes, there is. I am witness to that. You have Super Metroid? I used to have it. And then it used to be like a 7,000 yen game. If we find it today for that, I'll buy it. It used to be like 5 to 7,000 yen, but these days it's like 15 to 20,000. Because it's just completely in English. It's always been one of those games. It's kind of, here's an animal hospital. And it's right next to a steakhouse. I guess. It's worth it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I really want it. Well, you do have some weird tasting games. I actually have pretty normal tasting games. I just been on a kick for train and wrestling games. And it just happened to be by the time I started my channel. My taste of games is pretty average. I just don't want to be another YouTuber that's going to recommend Mega Man to you guys. We're looking for Mega Man. I love Mega Man. Rockman. But everyone talks about Mega Man. So, what am I going to do? Top 10 Super Nintendo games. Zelda, Mario, Mega Man, Final Fantasy. Like and subscribe. You know what I mean? Like, I tried to find, like, we're in Japan. We have the benefit of not ordering. This is how I end up with so much crap. We have the benefit of buying things in a store, sometimes for 100 yen a piece. And I'm going to use that to my advantage. I'm going to explore. I'm going to explore the games that I don't know what they are. They're cheap. I'm not losing anything on shipping. I get to buy a game in a store, bring it to my house, and I get to play it. And if it's not good, this is how Japan retro gaming used to work. That kind of died with the influx of foreigners. But essentially, you buy a game, you play it, you sell it back to the store, you buy a new game. It keeps it cheap, the store keeps their stock. You're essentially renting it, because the idea of a big game collection is very rare for Japanese retro gamers. They just usually have a stack of Famicom games that are just not in the box. Swap them out. Spends a ton of trains, doesn't count as shipping. I'll take a 500 yen train ticket over a $40 shipping fee any day, buddy. So that's kind of it. And that's kind of the point of the channel too. We find all this rare stuff. They don't self-collect like you lunatics. Exactly, Bandit. That's kind of where we're going to. We're going to get rid of a lot of the shelf bulk. They do now because they're starting to realize that FOMO sets in, right? If you don't collect this stuff now, thank you so much for the Prime, Saturn. You're probably never going to get the chance of getting this stuff again. So that's where the shelf collecting comes from. And when foreigners buy games that they never play because they can't read Japanese, it kind of throws a wrench in that whole thing. We've been over that, you know, but that's essentially the idea of how Japanese people play retro games. Emulation is king. Yeah, well, you know, FPGA or clone consoles are also really good, in my opinion. I like the idea of putting a cart in. Full set challenge, yeah, it is what it is. We're still doing the N64 challenge, but we're kind of slowing down because I'm just not gonna buy a $300 video game that I'm never gonna play for a challenge. That's financially very irresponsible. But that's where we're at, where this stuff, and that's kind of it. That's why people don't care when something is cart only for 2,000 yen, because it's just you buy it, you sell it back to the store. Especially Surugaya, their buy price is really good compared to a hard off. I might just stream selling all the crap that I have back to the store when I do it, because I think it's really good. Yeah, RPG collectors are in shambles, man. So that's how that works in Japan. And you know, like stores like this, they're capitalizing on it. But it is what it is. Things are going to get more expensive, and there's no stopping that. I'm okay with that. This hobby will never die for me. Like, I'm going to keep enjoying video games as much as I can. Transitioning to travel vlog style? No, we're going to stay into a retro game collecting channel. That's not going to change. We're just going to get rid of like my 37 pachinko games to make room for games like Super Metroid. That's all. You know, pay a little bit more. Save on shipping. As in me carrying it on the train. Travel and flute vlogs. I wouldn't mind. I mean, that's kind of where the channel's going anyway. Japan is way more than just retro games. But we'll always be a retro game collecting channel, and come on. It's one of the reasons I stayed in Japan, is because we get to go to Hard Off. But collecting is also fun, and I am also a shelf collector. I don't care. I'll be the first to admit that. I love collecting things on a shelf. Like curating a library, I guess, is a way to call that. You know? I try to not play a game unless I own it physically. I think that's very fun to do. Is the PS5 portable working well? I wouldn't know, brother. I stop at PS3. If they're too expensive, you pass it on. And it's not like if you don't own a physical game because it's too expensive. We're at 2025. There's so many ways to play. What is this, a park? There's so many ways to play, especially retro video games. They're realistically, and you guys are gonna argue this, but realistically there isn't a difference between modern day emulators on a proper device and the original hardware. Even on a CRT. There are ways, like Raspberry Pis are strong enough to just play Super Nintendo perfectly on a CRT. What's up, far by? The stream is your IV bag.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna turn that down once we get to the heart of it. It's over there. I'm just getting all my talking out of the way because I don't want to be yapping while we're standing in line. Just get a stream deck, exactly. But there's so many things to do.
Hello.
Hi. Let's get these out of the way before I rock up to a group of people. Damn. Small park, it's nice. My old Raspberry Pi 3B Plus, that used to be my media player, but there's no jellyfin for the Pi as far as I know, at least not that one. So I can't play my videos on my CRT. That's one of my favorite things. Just my jellyfin server, watch old anime. Like I watched Lane on the CRT. I swear, life-changing experience, dude. I'm not just making that up. That's really good. You should do that. Damn, codes and coffee. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you.
This why I will always continue to watch and support you.
Thank you
from
so
the
much,
USA.
bro. Thank you so much. There's a lot of people doing this. Well, like we say, ain't nobody do it like good old 4 a.m., baby. Ain't nobody do it like 4 a.m. Nobody wakes up at actually 4 a.m. Takes a couple trains just to show you guys what it's like to go to the opening of a thrift store. It's ridiculous if you think about it, but it makes for great content. Thank you so much. Big Dog, how you doing, brother? Hope you find some great games. Let's do it. That Metroid? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're ready to shove your way through all the deals? I mean, I'm going to be one of the first to go in. So, yeah. We're going to see, man. You guys are on my shoulder. Chat is going to not be on my shoulder. And we're going to take it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Do some pull-ups. Get ready. God, I do need a little bit of... you're playing D&D? Hell yeah, man. What's up, Omega? I treats the job seriously. Yeah, this ain't no hobby, bro. We're past the point that this is a hobby. Like, we take chances. We wake up early. We don't, you know what I mean? And I listen to you guys. If you guys want to see something, we'll do it. Stretch and hydrate. If you see any deals, you'll let me know. Oh, you're gonna go to that convention? Thank you, brother. When's the hard off opening? Like now, literally now. They told us to come back around 10, which is like now. But I want to talk to you guys before we go back. I was here at like 6 in the morning. I waited in front of the doors, I guess with 25 other people, for like 3 hours, and they gave us a number, and that's my place in line. So I get to walk around and yap for a bit now. We're on your shoulder, so this is how a pair POV looks like. Let me double check the thing. It says come back at 10. Yeah. And they give us instructions on how to line up. Now is the time for War Council. Prepare for our strategy. So yeah, our strategy is PlayStation 1, PSP. Go through them real quick. Last time we found Einhander for a really good price, like 3,000 yen. 500 yen Street Fighter Alpha. Stuff like that. Games that I would keep, you know what I mean? I'm not getting rid of Einhander. The game is awesome. All the Street Fighters, those are things that I collect. That's a big difference between what Bandit would call a shelf collector and a collector. Because we all have collections. But it's like, I want all the Pia Carrot games. Am I going to play all the Pia Carrot games? Probably not, because they're the same. The PCFX version is just an uncensored version of Pia Carrot on the Saturn. And after you play a visual novel, how many times are you going to replay it? But I like collecting it. It's a game that I play and I collect. Same as Street Fighter. Am I going to actually play all the Street Fighter Alphas? No, but I have them, and I think Alpha 3 is cool, 2 is cool. It's cool to go back to them once in a while. Original Xbox and PS3, that's true. You know, DS3DNs? Yeah. But the strategy is to go to PS1, PSP, junk, and then we'll do the sweep to all the other stuff. That is a massive hornet. Very scary. Are you going to go to Comic-Con this year? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to go to Summer Comic-Con. We're going to go watch all the cosplayers. Try not to get banned on Twitch or YouTube. We are going to go to Comic-Con, yes. You live in America, that's a normal pastime? Yeah. So that's a good strategy, right? We've got that out of the way. Try not to get banned on Kick. Checking that shed for games. Is there a shed? Let's see if there's games in the shed. But there's the Hornet. I don't want to go past. You guys see him, right? He's at the pole. I don't want to go by the Hornet. I guess you can't see it because it's a action cam. And also, look at my hand. It's all broken because of the screwdriver. Like, I screwed the shelves. I'm so not used to doing that. This is what you get when you either play Pokemon Stadium, Lickitung game, if you know, you know. Mario Party on the N64, which also inevitably destroys your control stick. Or if you screw the shelf into your wall. Soft hands, I know. Well, they're going to be better now because it like scabs. It's very painful. I washed my hands and there was alcohol and yeah. Got some band-aids. Well, it's 8 shelves. It's 8 shelves that I had to measure, like drill, put the thing in with the screw. Like, I don't have an electric drill, so I had to like manually do it. Measure. I messed it up a couple times. That's a lot of work, dude. Gloves? It's not that bad. It was from games. Yeah, those mini games in there. There is a dishwashing mini game at Pia Carrot, but it's just, it's not a game. You just kind of watch the guy do dishes and hope he gets laid. Invest in a power drill. I live in a Tokyo apartment, dude. We don't do power tools. Our walls are made of cardboard. And DIY stigmata. Pim shelved for chat sins. Nah, we're gonna be okay. What do you guys say we go to the hard off? We should start lining up. Well, it doesn't open until 10:30. They say 10:15 we gotta line up, which I will. But we can bum around a bit more. Amputate it before it becomes infected. No, that's good. You're hard for hard off? Me too, brother. We're all hard for hard off on this blessed day. And after this chaotic mess that we're about to throw ourselves into, I really don't like doing these things. You know, you wake up so early, you're tired, you don't have energy, and then you got to sit there in the line. Last time it was winter, now it's summer, and then you're all tired and messed up, and then by the time it opens, you're just, ugh. But it's fun for chat. You get brushes that go in the drill too. Clean the, yeah. Superior house construction, origami. Just sleep on the bench for a few. No, we're good. I like to explore things. This is a nice little park. This is an evacuation center for the elementary school. Huh. So if something happens, like if their school's on fire, they all kind of meet here. Man, when did we last stream? Yesterday I built a shelf. That was my day off. Because we're going to go on like a 3-day stream weekend again. Monday, there's no stream. Because Ayumi had to do something. It says Saturday, Sunday. We're taking this Monday off. And then I'll probably do an extra one on Tuesday to make up for it. Why does belly button smell like? My belly button smells clean, dude. I don't know what you got. My belly button smells like whatever soap I'm using, dude. Not a clean ass belly button, bro. I make sure to scrub that. Get in there. Does that tree have games? No, but the hard off nearby does. They're supposed to. It's a big one, man. It's an off house, hobby off. Everything, man. Yeah, it's pretty good. Very excited. Scrubs himself to the point he's super tin. No, the walking does that. I mean, it was like the other day I was walking while I was short, and he was like, "Hey, you lost a little weight. You're looking good." I got attacked consensually. Book off, hobby off, hard off, and oh, come on, Adrian. It's a family-friendly channel. Soapy Q-tip and the drill. Jesus. Oh, that sounds painful. What's up, Kusa? Did you put mental spray in the belly button? No, I just shower, dude. That's enough. What do you guys do? I know some of y'all got the gut, the Gucci Mane gut, so you got to get in the belly button, like pull out like a fistful of lint. The one of the opens where you get number in the queue? Yeah. That's literally the one. That's what we're doing right now. We're just waiting on the store. I already have my number. It feels nice. Yeah, it does. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, that's essentially, I can show you my number. I'm number 26 for the hard off. So it opens at 10:30, but we gotta go there soon. I'm the 26th person in this hard off. It's kind of cool. Like, we keep going to this other hard off, and I'm like, I can say that I was the 5th customer every time we go there. It's kind of a fun thing. You know what I mean? Forget all the people you trample on the way in. Chad doesn't even know what a shower is. That's not true. You guys are hygienic, strapping young lads and ladies. Do you keep those number slips? I do. I've been to 3 so far. They're fun. I do. Yeah, man. Of course I do. Hold on, let me check something on my phone. Are you guys excited? I'm very excited. I'm very excited for all the good stuff that we're about to embark onto. And this just happens to be a really good game hunting area. It's just on a route. Like, it's on, I'll tell you guys after the fact where this is. Kind of want to avoid that for now. But it's a really nice area. It's literally one of our normal routes, and they just happened to open a new hard off in between it. Did you shave the neck beard? I did. I actually did. See? I trimmed it. I got a little baby face thing going. I don't want to take it all off because it'll look weird, but I trimmed it. Who are you calling young? Theoretically. Just metaphorically. You mean Axe body spray? Ayumi likes Axe. She likes it. At some point I switched over from Axe to deodorant and an expensive cologne. Not for every day, but you can get a cheap cologne for during the week. But deodorant and cologne will trample Axe any day. But Axe is good in a pickle. How did I meet my girl? In Uganda, man. We were missionaries. We were both missionaries in the Church of Ugandanius. And, we were like, hey, man, you want to come back to my missionary bunk bed? It worked. And we had missionary on the missionary. It was great. It was the whole thing. It was part of the course too. The priest sanctioned it. Consistent. I had to think about it. I had to think about the Lord for a second because I can't, we can't, we gotta keep kayfabe. We knew you know that way. Where's Utah? That's a great question. Actually, I invited him to this today, but he was like, nah, I gotta go to my job. Job. It is cloudy, isn't it? It was kind of open when we were at the neighborhood. It was open and then it became cloudy again. That's why people keep going on those trips, pretty much. So you met a Japanese girl in Uganda. I know. What are the chances, dude? I happened to also move to Japan after, unrelated. What are the chances, man? A real job, yeah. I do consistently. This is my third hard off opening, and every time we pull up to these events, it's the same group of people, and it's always the exact same group of people that camp out overnight so they can be like number one. And it's like, these things are usually on a weekday, right? And I was like, what do these people do for, I'm not judging because look at me, but I'm asking myself, like, what do people do for a living? Because they're not big YouTubers. They do social media. I follow them all on Twitter because we keep seeing each other at these things. But that's not their source of income. Separated by wars to find each other in the streets of Tokyo. You had to do some yukta things, yeah. So that's kind of a thing, eh? Makes you wonder what the deal is. But yeah, here it is. It's a hard off. I'm gonna start slowly walking up to it. But officially it doesn't open for another 25 minutes, but it's like a whole thing, right? They found resellers. A lot of them are resellers. Like, unironically, most Japanese people that do what I do, as in go to hard off, share it on the internet, they're just posting their flips. Like, they're all flipping channels. Like, they're like, yeah, I found this for like 50 cents and I sold it for like 100. Unironically, that's almost everyone that you're going to see in this store today. Rich parents is a good one, yeah. Or just welfare. Like, I don't know. Maybe they have disabilities that they can't work, but they can survive and do this. I don't know. Like, going to the opening of a thrift store is not an expensive thing, right? Is that another? It wasn't the Eric 7, but yeah, everyone's just bumming around in front of the store. What was that Pokemon CD? Oh, I actually found the booklet of it last time. It fell. It was the soundtrack of Pokemon Snap I already gave one away in a giveaway. It was a soundtrack for Pokemon Snap. That was a mail-in rebate when you bought some N64. It has a sticker on it. It's not rare, nor is the N64 with the sticker on it. But yeah, if you buy those, that happens. That's a big line. Everyone already has their number, so they told you where to stand. Now here it is, boys. I'm not, grand open. From the 18th, you could sell things. I guess the hard off part is up there. It's a 2-story building. It's gonna be a rough one. Sometimes people who have a hobby take some time off. That could be like, it's not like this is every day. You're right. Maybe they just do this once in a while. Some of these guys have YouTube channels. I'll shout them out. Like Yusun was here, and he was in my last video. If I see him, I'll say hi. I haven't given them a business card yet. I forgot last time. Also, they got a little gift. We got a little tinigui, like a little rag with hard off on it. I'm either gonna keep that or give it away in chat. But exclusive opening hard off merch. Sounds like a fun giveaway item. Alex Krause is not here today. I asked him. I actually found out about this place, and because they don't advertise openings that publicly, you gotta search around to find them. Alex had to work. It's Friday. It's like a Friday morning. He couldn't get off work. I was hoping he would come because he's like a cool guy. Also a reseller, but you know what I mean? Like you gotta. Wow, look at this valley. It's kind of cool. What is that big building over there? Just eerily lurking over the neighborhood. What's up, Agent Tinola? You have 2 Apple Store opening shirts. That's pretty cool. You gotta get a number. But we're like first in line. We were here very early, so it's all good. Just gonna hang around here, watch the chaos for a bit, and then I guess in a couple minutes they're gonna ask us to start standing in line. Had to be very early in the line. Yeah, I was here at 6 in the morning. I sat on that floor with a bunch of people, and then I was just sitting there, and it was very awkward, but it was also very fun. Just to go to first place in line. So when I woke up at 4 in the morning, one of the guys in line tweeted, and he was already sitting there with a camping chair. Last time they said they started at 2 in the morning. Like they took the last train last night instead of, like, I took the first one this morning. So I physically couldn't be here earlier than 6 in the morning. That's how we get to be so early. And they took the last one. A hard off keychain? Yeah, I'm gonna probably get some more if we can today. They usually have a bunch of hard off merch at this place. Like they usually like launch new keychains and stuff. So yeah, no, some people actually line up at like 6 in the morning. It's kind of crazy, right? These salaryman, yeah, they took the last train and just came in here with a camping chair and just slept. Which sounds absolutely ridiculous because it's not like, I never see those guys buy a lot. So it's not like, they find fun stuff because they're the first guy in, but it's not like, you know what I mean? Like for example, Mega Matt, it's a friend of the channel. He was there last time we went to an opening, and I wasn't streaming, but I was making a video. He was like number 55 in line, and he got so much more stuff than me. That was number 5. Because he's just a hardcore collector with a big house, so he has the storage. So he bought like a V Saturn for like 5,000 yen, and it worked, like in the junk section. It was really cool. Do you still log hard offs? Yeah. This one we can't log it yet. They didn't open the logging thing. I can get another one of those headbands, but I already got one. Yeah, big GameStop launch, pretty much, yeah. So yeah, Mega Man, he got a lot of stuff. And it doesn't necessarily matter. Like, I'm doing this for shits and giggles mostly because I think it's fun to show you guys it, and I'm streaming it, so there's an extra incentive. But if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I would be first in line like this. I would just show up at like 8. Yeah, there's actually a group of hard off otakus. Like they wear all the merch. It's pretty good. Did you get a Master System? Yeah. Yeah, at some point I did. I cannot for the life of me remember when I did. It's not a Master System. It's SG. Either 1000 or 3000. It's the white and blue one that plays the cards, but it's essentially just a Master System. Do Hard Off do the Hard Off song? They can sing it. Okay. They're starting to line up. Off otakus. Yeah. See the guy waving to you? I didn't. Is there a guy waving at me? There's you, son. I should give him my card later. That's the guy. He has a really cool Twitter and YouTube channel, but it's all in Java. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's you. That's our guy. There he is. We got a viewer sniper at the Hard Off opening. Thank you for not sharing where this was. Yes, we gatekeep these things. Look at the giant herd of yours. If you're a friend of mine, though, DM me. I'll tell you where these things are. I don't care. I just don't want other content creators to do it. Are most of them game hunters? Yeah, that's a good question. They are. Most of them are game hunters, yeah. You're waving too? Yeah, but you're in Canada, dude. These are the group that was in the morning. What's up, Pat? It's nice to see you. I was wondering who the other gaijin is. There's one other guy. What is this? See, this is the bike that we should be getting. Look at this. A little Honda. I look goofy as hell on it, though. I'm waving at you from my basement, right? Should say hi in a bit. Will there be a rush when the doors open? Oh yeah, it's gonna be really crazy. But they got a line everyone. They said from 10:15, which is like now, we got to start lining up according to our number. There's a organized thing on where to stand. They give you a little guide, and there's also teneguis. I might pick up another one if they let me have another one. I'll pick one up for you guys as well. Are they streamers too? No one's a streamer, no. No, I'm the only streamer stupid enough to wake up at 4 in the morning to do this. Also, I'm having a lot of fun. I guess it's not stupid, it's content. I'm just very dedicated. I'm number 26. No camera inside? Yeah, right. Like a lot of guys here are YouTubers. Hard Off is very camera friendly. What is the sign? The red, that means end of the line. Like he's trying to organize the line. So he's walking around so you can follow him. The number ones are already there. They say the best stuff goes to the first 25 people. Unfortunately. He's a political protester. No more thrifting. No more thrifting. Only new stuff. Should you go join the line? You have a number. It doesn't matter. Once he announces that people should go in the line, you could just line up behind the number that's in front of you. And then you have a number. What's up, Harley Quinn? Welcome to the stream, brother. Head to the wooden bear with the fish section. Damn, it is an off house. They have it. This is a big hard off too. It's it might be worth it, but it's one of those new ones, so it's not like you're gonna get a lot of deals. So like those later numbers, aka plebs, they have to line up in the back of the alley so they don't disturb traffic. But I'm gonna cross the street once these cars are. Do a little jaywalk. But us low numbers, aka kings, are actually gonna go in early. Good morning. How you doing, man? Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Patrick.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
What number are you?
I'm 42.
42. Damn, bro. Sucks to be you, bro. I'm number 25. I'm gonna stand in the 25 and underline. I think I gotta go here. They're announcing where the. Did you get the thing on where to stand?
Yes. Somewhere here. Somewhere here.
Look at this.
Yeah, like second in line.
So it's like which line you are, and then you know there's a line. I think I'm number 2, between 10 and 50 or 49. So yeah, that's here, number 2. Next to this kid. All right, I'll go stand in line. It's 32. It's 39. I had to cut in line. すみません、何番ですか？ああ、25、26番。ごめんね。この列ですね。This line. Start fighting people. Why aren't they in school? I think it's summer vacation. Oh, he's checking. I'm trying to put in, bro. 15. How you doing? I'll go behind these people. 26です。24番。25番。Now those kids are like number, isn't it different? 25 and 24 hasn't showed up. 29番。30番様。はい、31番様。That's how it goes. Live microwave hunt. This is stream exclusive. I may or may not make a video out of this, but should turn off the chat just in case. So I don't feel like filming. Looks like you're way back now. I mean, there's 25 people in front of me. That looks about right. If 24 shows up. Good luck. We'll see, man. Yeah, this is just a second-hand store opening. But what they do with this opening, they hide a lot of rare stuff for cheap. So it's kind of like a game. That's why we're standing in line. Will there be exclusive day one item? Yeah, so there already was a giveaway. They got some merch. And, yeah. Yeah, the employees inside are doing a thing, yeah. I filmed that last time. 100 yen Super Metroid. So, essentially, especially the junk section, but also other game section, they'll hide higher value items and sell them for cheap, which is kind of the thing. You can't find a link. It's pinned in the YouTube channel, actually. If you go to my YouTube stream, it's actually pinned in the chat, brother. We'll go to the 4am Laundry YouTube. There, you go to the channel. This is me streaming. It's pinned right on top there. That's my second channel. It's called 4am VODs. It's kind of Inception. Me streaming. Thank you for a gift to tier 1 Apple Fat. Thank you so much. Let's turn that down. Thank you. It's going to be loud as hell anyway. We can just do TTS. Hyakuan Pokemon Ruby, let's go, man. If I find cheap Pokemon games, I'll buy them for the giveaway. Otherwise, everyone else is going to pick them up anyway. Thank you for another gifted, brother. It's in the... Thank you. Jesus. Thank you so much, bro. It's also in the main channel. If you go to my channel's like main page, it's in the about section. If you saw pink PS2 for a ridiculously pro size, would you get it? I already have one in the box. I would maybe do it for the pink controller, but I would probably leave it and spend my money on other things. Second channels when you go live. Yeah, that's the idea. Thank you so much, man. Like in the future, we're only going to be live on the second channel, so Absolutely, man. And it goes for everyone else as well. We're in the future, not now, not for another couple weeks, but I want to start saying it on YouTube. Follow the second channel, which has the VODs. That will be the live channel going forward, exclusively. Also Twitch, obviously, of course. If you want, I can offer my YouTube channel. Hi. How these guys? Hi. These guys were in front of me this morning. You saw Slim for 150? In Japan it would be a lot less, yeah. I didn't think I was going to do another one of these. Here's a fair lady. They're physically pretty intense. I really want the Gundam GameCube. Those are expensive, man. Tales of Symphonia one. Yeah, the Char Red, right? I thought it was a Zaku. This is just a Char. Let's see if the app already works. Oh, it is. Well, we get to check in for the first time. That's 271 off-branded stores, because this is 3-in-1. At the very least, we got some loyalty points today. We're going to be visiting like 3 more hard offs later in the day. Like I said, this is a really good, you know. How long have you been in line? Since 6 in the morning. But I didn't stream it. I didn't want to put you guys to that. That would be ridiculous. These guys in front of you have strats. We have strats. PlayStation, PSP, and then junk. Retroid, how is GameCube emulation on those? Is it good? Texture packs? Yeah, that works. Hell yeah, man. Who's been camping overnight? No, we're not that dedicated. We're dedicated, but we're not that dedicated. We're a little dedicated. It's my man. GameCube is great on Dolphin? Yeah, man. I'll say hi to you, son, later. He was in my last video when I went to one of these. Gravure, UMD, and then Diddy Game. I'm unironically going to buy them if I find Gravure PSP UMDs. Like, I'm not going to not buy those. That was implied. Like, hell yeah, dude. Especially in a place like this, you're going to find them for cheap before they mark them up. So everyone else has to wait all the way in the back there because they don't want to obstruct traffic. It's such a Japan thing, right? We have our ticket. Yeah, this really that's why I like doing this. They remind me of old console launches. So, like, these are your numbers. So I'm number 26, so between 10 and 49, I have to stand on this side, which is where we are. And then number 1 is here. 2, and then 3 and 4 line up over here, and then 5, 6 go all the way back there, which is happening there and there because they don't want to obstruct traffic. You get a little guide on how to wait in line because Japan just does it. Paper Mario is the same as the Switch version. When I had my widescreen CRT, my favorite game to play on it was Wipeout. Sorry, F-Zero. GX or something for the GameCube. It has native widescreen. Stretches it. What's up, Witcher? Beach Fashion VHS. They usually don't hide a lot of that kind of stuff at the new ones. They try to keep it clean. I still missed out on some banger laser discs. I wasn't collecting laser discs at the time. 50 yen a piece. I should have bought them all. Some beach fashion. It wasn't even on a beach. They were just naked. Some laser discs. It was crazy. This is a Sun Drip channel. Mario Kart on the Sydney map. F-Zero on the GameCube. A world record? No, I wasn't. I was really bad at it. But the game is like a solid 60 frames per second. Widescreen. It's even 480p widescreen, but my TV doesn't do that. Shaq Fu. I would buy a Shaq Fu if I found it. It's a rare game in Japan. It's an import. What happened to the chat screen? I took it off because I might want to use this footage for a video. It'll be back later. Remind me to put the chat back after this shindig. 4 minutes. They're gonna count down. You guys excited? You guys get to do this live with me. That's kind of cool, right? See if we can hit 400 viewers again today. That'd be nice. Put the chat back after the shindig? Yeah. I'm gonna put the chat in my phone in my pocket anyway when we go in there. I gotta keep both my hands. What's up, Thomas Wave? How you doing, OG Triple OG? Welcome, brother. Did you, Thomas Wave, you, former game addict, Witchmaster, Retro Buzz, Adrian, Rob Langford, Mithrium. Did you guys sub to the second channel? It's pinned on the YouTube chat. I don't want to lose you guys. You guys are precious to me as YouTube viewers. Also, what's his name? Complain guy, but I like him. Steve02. R, of course, but R is already in it. Where's Complain guy? What's his name again? It might be gone already. I gotta scroll all the way up. Yeah, if you're a YouTube enjoyer, make sure to follow the second channel. It's linked in the YouTube chat. It's pinned to the chat. What am I, chopped liver? No, you're also very important, Ethan, the Pokemon Master. All of you, really. I'm just calling out your name so you remember. YouTube is really nice for lurking. I prefer if you do both, so I can double dip the ad revenue, but it's up to you. I have to watch YouTube, they block Twitch. It's fine, just make sure you click the second channel, because that's going to be the home of the streams in the future. We're going to take our time, make sure everyone is there. I actually like liver once in a while at the yakitori place. ETA 2 minutes. What's YouTube? You're literally... Yeah, for a hot minute? Good. Appreciate it. We're going to change the name too, so don't worry. But it'll be a 4am Laundry branded channel. Start throwing folk behind me, yeah. Start kicking them down. Lurk on YouTube, chat on Twitch. That's basically it, yeah. That's literally it. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm excited. I'm actually excited. I didn't think I was going to be, but I am. Best way to have liver is pate. Ooh, I miss pate. As long as it's not goose. As long as it's not goose. Also, I saw both of these guys at the previous opening. There was an opening near my house, but how far is home today? It's about 2 hours by train. I'll give the exact location later, once we're on with our day. You guys know this place. We've been here before, fairly recently. Some of you have actually noted it down too. Alright, party's gonna start, dude. Oh, we're gonna start lining up in front of the door. Damn, 1 to 9 get preferential treatment. Oh, they're counting down. Alright, let's go, boys. Each. This is a bit of a lackluster countdown. I feel like you guys can do better. Let's go. Alright, boys. PlayStation, PSP, junk. Boss man. Why are we running? No one's PlayStation. Alright. Spine card. Let's go before everyone else pumps in. Vampire the Night Warriors. This is a Capcom fighting game. That's a maybe. J-League. Overblood 2. Everyone's going to the junk section. That's kind of what they do. The Basket Pal. Memories of, okay. Gradius Deluxe for 3K. I'm gonna check later if it's a good deal or not. Sentimental. Some Saturn Heat. Let's move over to Dreamcast. Tomb Raider 4 on the Dreamcast. I think I have that. Death Crimson 2. Puyo Puyong for the Dreamcast. Don't know if I have this yet. Virtual Fighter 2K. Oh, Virtua Athlete. Why isn't it NHL? Alright, Xbox is whatever. Unless this is a good deal. 1,000 yen. It's kind of pricey. Damn, this is a really good price for this. But we already have this. Alright. Street Fighter Zero. Let's hit the junk section, boys, and then we'll come back to this. Panzer Dragoon. Got some Yakuza PSP games. These are actually, I might consider these Yakuza spin-offs. I don't know if I'm gonna get any of these. Split Second, Dot Hack, Final Fantasy 2, if this is cheap. There's not a lot of deals down here, man. I hope all the deals are into definitely getting that one. We're just making a pile and then we're gonna see where this goes. Capcom Complete. This is usually a lot more. Yeah, it's 5,000. Alright. Kind of avoiding it, but let's hit the junk section. It sounds like they're waiting. Everyone is going into the Famicom section. They have LSD, dude, with the spine card. It's 99,000 yen. That's actually a good price for LSD too. I'm in no rush. I'm just here for the vibes. Or PC games, Brandish, Idle Project 2 for PC 98. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Call of Duty. If we got a combini game. Oh, we got all the CEOs. The suits have arrived. Exchange Lily for an LSD? Listen, dude. Okay, this guy just bought every computer. Alright. I mean, he probably got a good deal. There's a lot of Laserdisc, but I don't feel like going through it. We gotta fight, boys. I don't know what's happening, but... Look at Legend of Galactic Heroes. I can't feel my legs, dude. Like, there's too many people pushing up. I guess you could just push through like this guy. I mean... Look at this guy just emptying the Famicom section. Yeah, I'm not this dedicated. This guy's like ripping open all the laser discs. I kind of want to go through it. Sorry, boss. If I go down here, I'm kind of hiding, chat. I do want to see, because there was some Evangelion. It was hella Evangelion, but here, Sailor Moon on Laserdisc for 100 yen. I wish I cared. I'm just showing you guys that it exists. Nothing crazy on VHS, no promo disc. This is just there's a bunch of Sega Pico that I kind of want to go through, but Doraemon. I'm just here to document it. Bonus content? Sheesh. It's like Black Friday, man. There's some GameCubes. There's 2,000 yen PS2, 5,000 yen Gran Turismo PS2. I want to see that if it works. If I can get through. Zerg Rush, yeah. Full HD. See, this guy looks kind of cool. It says it doesn't power on. Aw. But I really want this box. As I said, right after I said we need more space. Yeah, I'm not this dedicated, boys. I'll call it a day. Density Go controller? I have a million of those. I'm only missing like one, and then I have like all of them. Here is a MSX2. Why is this Saturn 4,000 yen in the junk? It's just the Saturn. You gotta be careful, man. Some of this stuff is not worth it. This is dope though, the Sony MSX. What kind of deals is he sniffing? We're gonna find out, Matrix. Let's check out the junk section for Wonder Swans and Game Boys. Those are usually maybe a bit cheaper. Man, someone brought their kids here. The DMGs are 3,000. 1650 for a clear Wonder Swan. It says it doesn't power on. Bet you need 1650. すいません。このワンダースワンお願いします。はい、かしこまりました。お待ちくださいね。赤のちょいこの欲しい。そこに行ったんで。はい。あ、これですね。はい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。See what else they got. I just like the case. Betcha powers on with the game. PSP's pocket. Let's go back to the games. Oh shit, they got one of these in here? It's also a hobby off. Nice catch, right? You gotta be quick with it. It needs a lot of cleaning and a screen replacement, but 1650, I'll take a rare color. Mega CD, huh? Mega Drive. Some MSX up here. Samurai Spirits. What are we doing on the Samurai Showdown? 5,000 yen. I still need the Saturn Tokimeki, but that is with a spine card and the thing. I think I'm missing a sleeve though. Some disc games. So a lot of people just go straight for the cart only. I don't do that. This is all DVDs. Oh, it's getting really cramped in here. I would fight someone for a game. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. There's a lot of pushing though, but we don't. Wow, is this game really going for this? It's a lot. These are a lot. Custom Robo V2, 27. What are you doing on the Mario Kart boxes? These are all 5,000, 3,000. What about this guy? 3,000. Hopefully the connection is holding up. It usually has issues with this many people. It's Rebel Assault, yeah. What's up, Machiavelli? I might get these, the two Yakuza spin-offs for 500 yen. These are usually 1,000. Tetris DS for 500. Might get that for a giveaway. The non-DX Link's Awakening for 3,000 yen. Kirby 2. I could just reach above people, that's nice. 2,000 yen for Kirby 2. Conan Yakuman. And a lot of their DS games like 300 yen, that's good. I just have all of them already. If there's anything at the PS2. These are PS2 is pretty premium priced. Hyper Street Fighting Anniversary. Prisoner of Azkaban. Oh, Need for Speed for 500 yen. Need for Speed on the PSP. Let's go. We found one. We found the gem. I didn't think it was going to happen. Everything I got so far was fairly close to retail. 500 yen for Need for Speed. What is Puyo Puyo? 800. Boku no Natsuyasumi, the original. If this is cheap, I would like this. 27.50 for 4 and 27.50 for 1. That's still close to retail. We can wait until a different day for that. Can't believe I missed that the first time around. Metal Gear Solid, Orochi, Monster Hunter, 007 for 500 yen. We can stock up on PSP here, man, because they curate it, right? So that's kind of why these openings are fun, because they curate the selection. Like 500 yen for Liberty City Stories. Here, this guy's 1,000 yen. We found it for 100 yen, like just now. That's one of the gems. The Mahjong, 300 yen. Nah. Dead or Alive Extreme 3. Unfortunately, it's not afforded. Fighting Evolution 0. Vampire Chronicles, huh? I'm missing manual. Valkyrie Profile. I didn't know some of these came out on the PSP. Kicks came out on the PSP. Gran Turismo for 300 yen. If we didn't have that, that's a lot less than we paid for us. Some Miku fans. 300 yen. Oh, Midnight Club LA Remix for 800 yen, baby. There we go. There we go. I'm done. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. If this Natsuyasumi. People kept knocking in my bag. I hope the connection stays. I think it's okay. But yeah, this is the places where I stock up. NBA 2K13 with Jay-Z. And Sudoku. 2 fire racing games for cheap, right? What's Natsuyasumi 2 go for? Today is the day you should start your Natsuyasumi playthroughs. I'm gonna start mine as well. It's English, you can play it. Here, look, it's Monkey Turn V, Utah's favorite game. It's 2000. If this was cheaper, I would have gotten this for Utah. So Utah can play this. Go around in a circle. It's the exact same place that we went to. It's the exact same bay. Here is a Pia Carrot 3. We already have this. What's Planetarian? I thought this was going to be about planets. It's just an anime. Namco X Capcom. This is the good price edition. This is an Adventure Island spin-off. Prime for wallet snatching? Yeah, I still have my wallet. I don't want to go back to the junk section, man. They have a Street Fighter Zero Fighters Generation. That's a rare game. Sly Cooper 2. Well, we don't need that. You need free rent? Yeah, we're gonna go to the, but everyone just, the games, you gotta get them before everyone else, because see if there's any Switch deals hidden in there. Hell of a basket though. I'm not getting everything here. I got some like way too expensive games that I gotta look up if they're worth it. Sorry, boss. Let's see what's in the glass section. We just found LSD too. Who's this guy and why is he in the figure section, man? Why is there dudes in my anime girl? Bro, Bulma's staring out the window. Ah, it's so loud. How much was LSD? 99,000 yen. Yeah, it's like one of the rarest PS1 games. Let's see if we could find a cheap free room. This is all Demon Slayer. None of this is particularly cheap though. I don't want to stay in here for a lot longer than we have to, boys. What is this? No, this isn't free run. This is Miku. This is a bunch of Kumers. Yeah, we don't need to. There's no. We're on a mission today, boys. We don't need to linger. Like the people in the junk section were just pushing each other away. It's like, no, dude. Like I was here first. These are all trading cards. We can skip. It is a hobby off, and this is like golf clubs and stuff. Yeah, screw trading. Some people were here for trading cards. I heard them in the line. Yeah, everyone's going crazy. Let's not let FOMO get the best of us, because some of these are not, they're not good deals. The PSP ones for sure. Glass section, you gotta check. LSD is over here, still hasn't been sold. 99K, that's a really good price. I've seen this thing go for like 300,000. Like if I had it, I would have bought it here. Like straight up, Dragon Quest on the MSX. Some straight up rare stuff. Just rare ass Game Boy games. I don't even know what these games are. This this just DVDs? Mewtwo Strikes Back. What is this beautiful looking special edition? Oh, but this is the new one, the CG one. That's doo-doo. Whoa, this movie is really cool. Who knows? Let's see if you guys recognize game. Who knows about this movie? Who knows about the Takashi Miike Animal Crossing movie? This thing is so out of this world. Which one of y'all know about that movie? I'm okay on cart only games. Movie is so good, right? It's one of my favorite like game movies. What are we doing on Mother 2? Maybe I can give it away. 3,000 yen? That's about okay, but it's super scuffed. Twin B. 3,000 yen. Yeah, I think a lot of the deals are just gone. We sniped some. What are we doing on Mystic Quest, boys? 3,000 yen. See, all these pachinko games, I'm gonna start getting rid of them because it's like I'm never gonna play them, and I'd rather have better games. All their Mother 2 are like 3,000 yen now. Here's some N64, nothing too crazy. Let's go back to the junk section. Loose quack shop? We can check. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. For 2,000 yen? We pay 2,000 yen? That would make it 4,000 yen. That wouldn't make it... That wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know. This might not be worth it. I'm putting it in the bag just in case. The case was 1650. That would just make it the same price as like a normal. This is why I don't buy loose games. Like you never win. The original Sonic. Sonic 2750. That's cheaper than the original one. For the glory. That is Samurai Showdown. There's a 7 yen Samurai Spirits here, and there's 2 Samurai Showdowns here. This is Samurai Spirits for 4,000. I think that's a good price. And then Samurai Showdown here is like 5,000. This is the original. I want this for cheap. You get an MSX version of the Wanderers of Ease. And an Enix published. It's not that crazy, but it's not family friendly. Proving Grounds Wizardry. This is like purely text-based. This is the original Wizardry. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. This is the most cool shit. Look at this. Dungeon crawling, man. This is where it all started. Text heavy too. It's not that much left on the Famicom. Ooh. Premium Laserdisc. The Spirit Wonder. Who is this guy? Run and Run. Crazy Rider. This is some Fist of the North Star. Look at this. What is this? This looks awesome. Huey Lewis in the News. David Bowie. Led Zeppelin. Hello, guy that only posts numbers. Well, there's no stream chat on the stream. Michael Jackson, history of film. That's so cool. Some of these are like some really cool J-pop stuff in here, but nothing too crazy. Armored Trooper Votoms. Them some cassette. There's some premium VHS over here. But nothing too crazy, like the X-Files. Man, I'm already smelly. Project A3. Alright, we gotta make a decision. I don't want to linger here too long. Hi. Is there more laser disc down here? It's music. Yeah, we've seen all these laser discs. You are a hunter? You smell like a hunter? Unfortunately, there's more laser discs that we didn't see. Best 12, some karaoke, garbage. This looks like a cool movie. Gundam. Funk Fujiyama. Imagine finding pro wrestling. Hanabi, man. Takeshi Kitano Hanabi. Shit, that's a beautiful laser disc, man. It doesn't have a spine card and it's kind of rough, so we're gonna not do laser disc for today. But that is a get though. They just crank the music up like that's gonna calm people down. They clean the place out, yeah, man. Heck the Obi? 500, yeah. Sure, let's yell. Alright, let's see what's left here. This place has been completely picked clean. This was a good box. Then should it go controller? Yeah, there's some cool stuff, but nothing too crazy or interesting. So usually they'll hide like a special edition GBA in here, like this is a bass fishing game. They have got then should it go version. Here's a processor. This is a Final Fantasy. I can't even tell which one, probably 8. Not too familiar with 8. Memory card. If you know what to look for. Naughty Monkey. Dreamcast, we already been through the Dreamcast game, but we can go back and look. We can double check, because I found like all this other stuff. We start putting stuff back too. Artist 15.6, it's a whole ass week. A lot of this stuff just works too. Oh, these CRTs are nice. It's a 5,000 yen, this one. Sound by Onkyo speaker. They're just working. Whatever this is. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm leaving the junk corner anyway. The Metallica with spine card. Ooh, On the City Shore. I love this album. 5,000 yen Takeuchi. These are like not reprints. Pisces Club. And then whatever all this other, I don't know that much about J-Pop. This is a fire cover. This is probably really cool. Purely judging by the cover. Civilization 4 pack for 1650. Hidden within the books. One Piece Odyssey. These are all strategy guides. Yeah, we're good on PC. What are we doing here, boys? We get a Sega CD in the box. This is a SG-1000. I think, yeah, this is the one I have, I think. I'm not able to connect it. I just have it loose. Here, look, a lot of these Wonder Swans are still like, I mean, these are different ones, but there's still like 4,000 yen there. I'm not getting the Wonder Swan though. I already have one and I don't care. It was just a fun snipe. Everything here is overpriced. A Lethal Enforcers for the Mega Drive. Yeah, I don't care that much about Wonder Swan, man. I don't know what to tell you. What is this connector? This is a PlayStation D terminal connector, but a PSP. It's like $12. You're not getting the $12 Wonder Swan? It's broken. Why would I get it? I already have one that's also broken. It's gonna just sit there. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, chat. Or we all turn on you, yeah. It doesn't take much. Super Donkey Kong. There's just a lot of manuals, man. It might just work. It probably works, but the screen is like messed up. It's gonna need a screen replacement. Alright, Tears of the Kingdom. There's a couple Switch stuff I'm looking for. Fix it and sell it back to the hard off. You're not, they're gonna pay you less than what you got. Maybe it's Surugaya. Zombie U. Most Wanted U. There's a game that exists. 50, 100 yen Switch games? Not quite. They're like 2,000 yen for the cheapest, which is always going to be like Detective Pikachu. Sonic Colors. This is the Dekoto game? No, this is a different game. It's got a 2,000 yen DMG. Yeah, most people are just gonna resell it. Mario Tennis Open. Well, I have everything that well, most of what I want for the DS. That's cheap. Chibi Robo for 1,000 yen. A 3DS version, but still. Final Dreamcast check, and then My Mary May, and it's just a girl. Virtua Cop 2. Is this sealed? This is a sealed Dreamcast game. It's just out there. This is sealed. This is a sealed Virtua Cop. Look at the seal. For 4,000 yen. I'm not paying this for Virtua Cop, but this is just sealed. It's not marked as sealed. It's just sealed. I was gonna say, why is it like that? Someone put it back. Okay, let's put a lot of this crap back. I'm not gonna get Gradius for 300 yen, even though I really want to. I've seen this for cheaper. Oh, that's a Saturn Gradius. Still. Puyo Puyong, we'll get this another time. 1654 Vampire the Night Warriors. Get it and resell it. Nah, I'm putting this one back too. We're waiting on Quackshot. We're getting this. Nah, we're not getting matching. We're getting all the racing games for sure. And I'll put these ones back because it's whatever. Oh, sumimasen. These ones are like here. They're not a priority. Bro was eyeing my basket. Panzer Front, Pyro Toninaro. Is 99k for LSD a good price? I would say so. Yeah, I've seen it before. Macross. Mr. Driller. Gee, we already have this. Thank you for the super chat, Addicted Ace.
I went to Japan with 3 co-workers back in September.
There you go.
Picked up a 151 Pokemon booster box.
All right.
Going back in 2027. Love watching your explorations.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Game Paradise with the spine card. Where did you find Game Tenkoku? I've been looking for that. Where did you find Game Paradise, brother? That's a shoot 'em up that I've been looking for. Oh, here. It's sun faded. It's 4,000 yen. Aww. There's a big box version of this that's surprisingly cheaper. This is a shoot. This is really good. Good catch, but too expensive. The original Virtua Fighter. This is an 18 plus game. Oh, this is yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna get some of these PSP games. Ugh. This is the one we put back. Someone else put it here. Gradius Deluxe on the Saturn is also a banger. This game is called Marriage. We already have it. That's one of the ones I'm gonna cut. What is Emmett? This is like those deep Koei. Name of the 18 plus games? This is Suichi Pai. It's a Mahjong game. This is Suichi Pai. Idol Mahjong. Idol Tenpai or Mahjong Suichi Pai. It's just a game. It's Mahjong and you know what it is. There's a lot of them. I've made the mistake of showing that one on stream before. But it's Flash Saturn. I think it's just a magazine. Yuna 3. I didn't know Yuna had a third. Puyo Puyong. This one we do have. That's a good price. Shutoku Battle. Yeah. Whoever's gonna show up to this hard off now, it's over, dude. It's Jover. They have a complete quack shot for 5,000 yen. Art of Fighting. They've got a Rally 99 for the N64. That's a rare one. Some more Neo Geo stuff. Here's Cyber something for 44,000. Cider up. Some more rare N64 stuff. 7,000 yen for gold. Some of this stuff is insane. How'd you get, man? Oh, you got Gran Turismo. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I thought
Yu Yu
these
Hakusho?
was- I'm a fan of this, and then I thought this is.
Hell yeah, man. Do you want a Wonder Swan for 1650? It's a rare.
thanks.
I'm gonna put this back.
Yeah.
And then Quackshot, I'm gonna put it back. But I found some racing games. Midnight Club Remix
Oh,
and Need for Speed Carbon
Okay.
with my newly acquired PSP.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's good stuff, man. Let me put this one back too. I got way more stuff than I need. So saw some Xbox stuff. Original Halo 2 Steelbook. 2000. Wangan R, Toge R. Wow, 4,000 yen. This is like the one drifting game that I still need. YouTube crashed? No, it didn't. You're still talking on YouTube. We're not live on YouTube? Man, stop scaring me, bro. We're just live. Crashed past tense. What happened to it? It seems fine for me. YouTube has been acting weird. What happened to it? Did YouTube crash and you got banned? No. There was no boobs. There wasn't even boobs on the game. I was just covering it just to be sure. The weight circle keeps popping in. Since I have a corner to myself now, let me double check. I can remote to see what we're pushing. If we have good bitrate, ooh, blinks. The time sweeper. Beat down. These games are so much cheaper on the PSP. 300 yen for Dead or Alive 3. Yeah, my bitrate is good. My bitrate to Twitch is 7,000. Yeah, both my bitrate to YouTube and Twitch is fine. It's not on my end. I'm remoting into my OBS. I'm fine. If you refresh your YouTube page, it should be better then. But it's not on my end. Also, just watch on Twitch then. I mean, it's on 2 channels. What y'all whining for? Oh, I don't like purple. Well, then you get laggy stream. I don't know. It's not my fault. We can feel your fancy computer. It's literally like a $500 little mini ITX. King of Fighters 2002. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Why is there? Oh, this is the Platinum Collection. Oh, I see. And then 2 Ultimate. Streamers yells at viewers. It's not my fault. YouTube just... If it was on my fault, you know. Ooh, cars. Oh. What do you guys say we move on and get me a sandwich and go to the next location? Because we got a whole day of game hunting and I'm getting really tired of this place. Definitely a YouTube thing, but it's fine on my phone. Is it on other YouTube videos or it's just mine? It's back? Alright, whatever. Thank you for the Prime. I'm literally just getting these 2 PSP games. Damn, we missed out on some Prime DS's. It's buffering? I mean, just for you probably. I'm literally on mobile internet watching my stream. It's not buffering. Like, I'm literally watching my stream on YouTube. Paul Heyman watching me watch it. 0 buffering. So, maybe it's your thing. Sumimasen, kore iranai desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, no. My YouTube stream isn't buffering, bro. YouTube doesn't work for you? It works for like 10 seconds? I mean, then go over to Twitch, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It was only a brief blip. It might have been my home internet. If we ever get more money, I'll offload that to a server. I'm on Twitch trying to get you that ad rep. Appreciate it, bro. Ooh, this is some Ghibli stuff. Yeah, I'm over this. I showed you guys, and we're good. Maybe Ayumi is watching something. Let me check Jellyfin. Sumimasen. I gotta go to Hard Off for this. Man, no one's watching anything. No, I already checked for the manuals. Stand in line. It's good now. If you put 720p or higher, it's buffering. You put it in 360, it's working now. Why? It's literally, I'm watching it on 1080. Yeah, I'm watching it on 1080p on my phone. It's buffering a little. 1080p. I'm on mobile internet. Phoneception. Look at that, another phone. I'm giving it more seconds. We gotta wait in line anyway. Also, we're not streaming on YouTube, Twitch. Y'all internet just doo-doo, man. Also, thank you for the 7 subs already. Appreciate it. We just started. I don't know what to tell you. This isn't going to take a long time. They're pretty quick. I'm on Kick and the stream is offline. Yeah, we're not streaming on Kick. It does, maybe if it does, like, YouTube has been acting up for me, also for videos. Also, ironically, just when the boobs happened, which weren't really boobs.
We stayed at the Metropolitan Edmont. I remember us walking to the train station or the McDonald's around the block. Would be nice to see you take that route. Also, follow Addicted Edge.
The $10 self-promo. Let's see if that works out for him. Don't do that again, but I'll thank you for the $10. The $10 self-promo, my guy. That's not how this works, brother. I hope that's not how this works. I appreciate the $10 though. Those voices are going to get embedded. It's just a part of it, man. Thank you for existing in that noise. You guys want to put on the noise gate? That's all it takes. I don't really have control over TTS, man. It's paid, so I let it slide, but it's kind of a rule on the channel. Even if it's paid, I don't appreciate it, but whatever. Follow Addicted Ace, baby. Let's see if it works out. Let's go till the end. All right. We're gonna get the ambiance with it. W Addicted Ace. Who? There's no link. You can look his name up. It's all good. Thank you so much for the dono, brother. Can't blame me for trying.
Can't blame me for trying.
No, and it's fine. It's fine. I really appreciate the support. It's just, I don't know how to say this. I don't mind that much, but like, it doesn't work. I don't know. I never did that when I was a smaller channel. Don't forget to get your heart of points. Yeah, we do. But hey, man. Shout out Addicted Ace. Oh, he got 4 because he had cash or no cash? Now we can move on from the subject, boys. Sorry about the YouTube stream. It's good now? You guys okay now on the YouTube stream? Cool Mega Man shirt, I agree. Looks busy, yeah, man. Skip the line? No, he said he was buying. No, he said he like had cash or something, and they let him go. Ignutube, yeah, they're baiting. They have to be, right? After your hand was far away from the mouth, it put a curse. I could be. We're running the stream off a home internet anyway. I got the whole ass 100 yen CRT karaoke machine. Brother, it's 100 yen. What? TV. Brother, that TV is 100 yen. What are you talking about? Alipay. As a DVD karaoke CRT combo, I would have been interested. And probably not get it. It's a lot of people buying a lot of junk. Literally just 100 yen, yeah. Trade him the PSP racing game. I can pay for different things too. I can't hear what he's saying.
で、お並びのお客様の中に QR 決済または現金でのお会計のお客様いらっしゃいますでしょうか。
クイックペイでいいですか？
クイックペイ、クイックペイは OK。タッチやから
タッチとパスモとか
じゃあごめん。
できないですか？
現金、ペイペイとかそういったものであればあちらの奥まで使えますので。
Only things with QR codes.
大丈夫ですか？じゃあ現金、はい、じゃあこちらで、はい。
Local dump have given you the. You're lucky, dude. It's a small score, but these are games that I've been looking for a while, especially Midnight Club LA Remix. This is such a banger game, man, for the PSP. I wonder if it has like Japan only stuff. Same with this. At this rate, we really don't need to mod our PSP. Oh, you mean that guitar? Yeah, that's pretty lit. Carbon is I've never played Carbon. I only played Underground 1 or 2, and I don't think Carbon exists for the PSP, right? Let's check the list. If I have it in the list, I'm still getting it, and we're doing a giveaway. Yeah, we don't have it. We have Need for Speed Underground Rivals, and we have Ridge Racers and Shutoku Battle, and then Gran Turismo Initial D we have. This is my PSP. I obviously like racing games. Gran Turismo, and then American Liberty City Stories. This is my entire PSP collection, very small. 2 bangers that I don't have. I played Underground Rivals. PSP is the best console. It's up there, bro. It's up there. It's really good. Did you guys? What was your impression of a day one grand opening of a hard off? I'm not gonna lie. I don't like these as much. It's very taxing on your psyche. Like you wake up super early, you stand in line just to get yelled at for like an hour. And then you get a couple of deals. Yeah. Giveaway items. Too stressful? Yeah. Did you have to travel far? It's in Chiba. I drove for like 2 hours. I did. I give these away in the giveaways. I think they're cool. Need one of those keychains? You can actually buy the little hard-off junk bin for 700 yen. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. Thank you. Will you go to Poke Center tonight? No. There's no Pokemon Center in Chiba. If you go to the VOD channel, the previous VOD, we literally did that. We were in Tokyo 2 days ago. I did not bring the PSP with me, no. Ah, onegaishimasu. Where did you go with my stuff? Oh.
お会計です。ただこのままで大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫です。
ちょっと今列が伸びちゃってるんで、ちょっと待ってもらう。
We're in Chiba, man. There's no Pokemon Center here. Well, that clearly works. Sugoi.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's cool. It's junk laptop. いくらですか？2000円？
Yes, yes.
2000円? Wow. All right. That should just work.
500の10番が2点。500の14が1点。800の14が1点。でこのままで大丈夫です。
はい。とアプリ持ってきます。
こちらにお願いします。
ピピ。もう一度？も もう一度いくらですか？
2530
Oh, there it is. はい、3000円お願いします。
円。
What is this? いいですか？
はい、どうぞ。
This is the coolest little thing. That's going on the server. I don't know if that was okay to take, but he said yes. 2,000 yen for a working notebook. ありがとうございます。
全部入れられるサイズですか？はい。
All right, let's get some fresh air. Egg salad sandwich. Or you just walk to the next one. It's like a cloudy day. So many employees, it's opening day. I don't even care to look at the off house, man. No, the reason I looked at that Ace laptop, the Acer laptop, that is exactly the laptop. I still have it. That I brought with me to Japan. Because I wanted a light one. It uses a Celeron, like it's less than a mobile phone. It's so slow. I couldn't watch Twitch in 720p because it was too heavy in a browser. You could cut the line since you're already using the cash. I like this. This is like the old bubblegum sticker. It's kind of cool. It's very specific to this one. Eco Town. The noise so quiet. Yeah, let's put Chad back. And we could start moving, Chad. What do you guys thought? What did you guys think of that? I liked it a lot. Let's do some countryside stuff. And let's get our asses to the next place. So we are near Atsugi. We're at the south of Atsugi. We're gonna basically go to Atsugi and do the normal game hunting route that we do. It's a beautiful city. There's literally a Surugaya, Momotaro. There's a bunch of hard offs. There's a Wattman. It's actually it just adds to this that this is now quite an insane game hunting location, man. Surprise! Yeah, it's crazy, right? In Tokyo, that must be insane. Well, the one in Tokyo was very small. I'm gonna put this in my bag. Let's enjoy the silence, and I'm gonna go for a walk on purpose. I can take a train, but I want to walk through the countryside. Guys you traveled with just wanted to shop. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. So we're in the south of Atsugi, we're in Chiba. The store is now completely plundered, so I don't mind giving the location. Oh, I'm so tired. Let's make a good day. Let's have a good stream, boys. I'm very excited. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Pim. And if you followed me through my previous streams, because I got a crap ton of new followers and viewers in the last couple of streams, this is what we actually do. We bum around the countryside and we find thrift stores, new thrift stores, older thrift stores. We try to go mom and pop shops, but there's not many of those around. There's hard offs, there's book offs, and what we do is we collect retro video games. That's it. We literally go on these safari-like, almost hiking game hunts, and we stream all of it. We have interesting lunches. We talk to people. We hang out. We go get ourselves into all kinds of shenanigans, all in the beautiful countryside of Japan. My name is Pim. Allow me to be your host for the next 10 hours of stream. I've been living in Japan for 7 years. And my dog is amazing. That's a good intro, right? Also, we got a really good Discord community. If you're also a game collector, or if you just like Japan and you want to talk to people about it, we have that as well. It's kind of a windy day. Pim is not short for anything. The baby body burger. You can say what you want, Mr. 666 Mafia guy. The baby body burger was interesting at the very least. It absolutely destroyed me, but you can say it was interesting. And that's it. That's the stream. I hope you guys stick around for it because it's going to be a very interesting day. I have the route planned out. I'm about to go get myself a sandwich at the nearest convenience store, maybe a bottle of water. You're just browsing YouTube when you stumbled upon this channel. Make sure to check my second channel on YouTube because we're moving the streams. This is my main channel. But I appreciate having you, Addicted Ace. I love the walking streams more. Your boy Retro Techie is doing walking streams. I don't know if he does. I'll try some walking streams here in your place. I don't know if he does that, but yeah. You keep saying that, but I haven't heard that from Retro Techie himself. Chiba is the Japanese equivalent to a suburb outside of a major city. I can agree with that. I have done them. Well, there you go. Out here in Calgary, Canada. Scared of bears? Yeah, Canadian bears. Poutine. You got actually really worried when you fed? No, it's fine, man. Timothy Yamamoto III. If you're still here in 2027, we can join up. Yeah, no, I don't meet up with people, but I'm still going to be here in 2027, and I hope you have a good time. And if you see me, say hi. What's up, Virtual Process? Welcome, brother. And everybody else too. Woo, that was a rough line-up-a-rooney. Yeah, these things are fun once in a while, and you do find like these games are like 1,000 yen a pop. So we did find some deals, and it makes for fun content. I was hoping more from the junk section, to be honest. They don't seem to hide super rare stuff like they used to. Back in the day, they used to really have like a Daiei Hawks N64 loose, but just in the junk section for the same price as a normal one. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. How do you get used to the humidity? I don't really have a choice, do you? It's hot, it's humid, and we just kind of deal with it. That junk section was raided 5 minutes after opening. Yeah, I saw some guys get some 2,000 yen Game Boys. But we did good going to the place. It was a good strat. Thank you for the gifting, Virtual Process. Appreciate you hanging out.
Virtual Process gifted a tier 1 sub to _Ollie.
Thank you. Thank you. The 100 yen CRT, yeah. That's what they used to. Hey, believe it or not, like CRTs, they only recently started taking them again. I'm not selling my CRT to Hard Off. Maybe if they want to pick it up, it's worth selling it for like 5,000 yen, and they'll sell it for 10, 20. But if I can get a smaller one, all right, let's get this show on the road, boys. It's a beautiful day. It's a little cloudy. Chance of meatballs. This is a big shrine. I want to check it out real quick. See, this would be a moment where it would be nice to have my bike, but can't really carry that on the train. PSP games, yeah, man. This is like a brand new section of it. You can see, right? This is like the old shrine. And then I guess it's a temple. And then you can see the parts where they renovated. It's kind of cool to see the what do you call it? Juxtaposition. So this is the old wood, and this is like the brand new, like smooth, sanded, waiting to be aged. It's very nice. I like the contrast a lot. I like it. It's like a renovated PC shrine grand opening. No. Yeah. Also, we survived the typhoon. The not a typhoon. What do you call it? Tsunami. We survived the tsunami. That was a thing that happened. Japanese woodcraft is, yeah, it is always humid, except for the winter when it's really dry. I have these humidity catchers in my room, and they're like full. They're just cups of water. The hidden shrine, yeah, man. We have our spots in Akihabara. That one was actually featured in Steins Gate. It used to be hidden until they made that anime, and now it's kind of famous. We survived the typhoon, but there wasn't anything. They just alerted us. Because the people at the ocean, it turned out it did, the water level did rise, by the way. But the people near Kamakura, they got like a whole ass alarm. So it's different, you know? And in case something happened, it's good that they give us a bunch of warning, because you never know. Ayumi was super worried. You run a dehumidifier? Yeah, same. I want to be careful with all the games, right? Our house just, I guess, is humid, but I have a little thing that measures it. It's almost always at like 50 or 60%, so I gotta get these like humidifier things, and like every other like week I replace them. They're just cups of water, really. Godzilla protected the island. That's like a whole ass movie, right? They go to Monster Island. There's a 7-Eleven. Monster Zero. Like at some point they try to use Godzilla to save everyone. It doesn't really work out. Yeah, that's the island where all the monsters come from. That's, I think they started talking about it in King of the Monsters. I'm not too sure. It's been so long since I've seen a Godzilla movie. They're fun to pick up once in a while. They get real wacky in the 90s. Like there's this era in the 90s where they really go crazy with it. Like Hedorah, King of the Monsters. Mothra comes back a bunch of times. Electrical heat? Yeah, we have humidifiers in the winter too. You can never win, huh? It's never perfect. I keep it dry in the game room though. I'm okay with it. As long as it's not like super humid, super dry. They use tools too sharp? Yeah. Yeah, that's a true thing. Matra, because he got two cute ass girls summoning his ass every time. Motura. Ding 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 ding. They're actually a duo. I actually find them. The girls, they're twins. They're a J-pop duo, but like 60s J-pop, so it's different. I like Motura too, man. Because Motura's real as hell, man. He's from like a little island in the middle of nowhere, right? He just wants to chill, and these people worship like him, and then he becomes a thing. So that's the thing, man. Ding 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 ding. Your life story. And then they're like, yeah, we could use this. It's really the humans that are the evil ones after all. What deliciousness does 7-Eleven have to offer, man? I'm hungry. My battery is almost drained too, just from waiting and watching. I was watching WWE. They got a new series where they reveal all the secrets. It's kind of good. Oh, Calpe soda. Let's just get a water for now. A 7 pH water. We're not getting a cucumber, brother. Nor a mocha. We already got all that. Bandit's Best. You're the other guy. I wanted to say, make sure you sub to my second channel, Mr. Bandit's Best. That's where my streams are moving to after this. Ooh, I want this BLT. Hell yeah, man. Negashimasu.
袋はご利用です。
あ、いらないです。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
Got a big ball of pH balanced water. What does that mean, dude? I've never worried about the pH level of my water. Let me eat my sandwich really quick. Then we'll move on. No coffee? I had 2 coffees on the way here and I had another one when I was starting the stream. I'm good at coffee today, man. If you drink too much coffee, it's gonna irritate your bladder. Classic, man. It's a cool looking ramen place. General Chicken, baby. You sub to my second channel? Thank you. For everyone else on YouTube, the second channel is pinned into the chat. We're moving all the live streams to that. Valparaíso, Chile, ¿cómo está? Chamo. Huevón. It's been raining dogs and cats. He makes BLTs disappear. I make a lot disappear. Okay, you just subbed. Thank you. We have to keep doing this for a couple more streams. It's just really hard to reach you guys. But yeah, I want to separate the live. All the VODs are there anyway. And this way, I could just unpublish the video. Like I could private it, get rid of the copyright, and then re-release it. Worst case, I'll re-upload it. Because like after 12 hours, there's like issues. But it was okay with the last one. Pimbert makes our depression disappear. That's my goal. Appreciate that, man. This is your favorite YouTube channel. What about the second channel, huh? Which is going to be the live channel. You said, well, you're now eligible to get Chilean. Brother, I went to Chile once, bro. They gave me a meat bucket. I went to a Chilean barbecue in Santiago. They gave me a bucket with a bunch of pork, sausage, and then it was like a cone, and underneath the cone was the potatoes. So all the delicious grease from the sausage went on the potato and made it all greasy and soggy. It was so good. It was so good. I had such a good time in Chile. I have a lot of Chilean friends. I actually have a quite, like, all unrelated. I just keep meeting you guys. For your honey bun, but you went to Vietnam? Vietnam is a nice honeymoon, man. When did you go to Chile? Before Japan. I participated in the South American Kendo Championships. It was, I'm gonna say 2016, 2017. Stephanie Vacker, maybe she was there, man. We wouldn't have known. 4 a.m. lore, yeah. I was captain of the team, man. That's why I came to Japan. 2018, I went to the World Championships in Korea. I mean, you can Google that, but like, there was a TV broadcast, so you can see my fights, but it shows my full name, so I try not to tell people that too much, but verifiable lore. Are you still taking language lessons? No, I just do this. This is a lot more fun than language school. I actually would if I had the money. If I had the money, I would do another language course just to elevate it one more level. I wouldn't hate the idea of that. This is a very Lego built KFC. This is how Lego houses are built. Little car thing, double decker, little balcony. That's a hearse. Damn. You can fit a lot of games in a hearse. Theoretically, a hearse is just a wagon until you put a body in it. It says your name is Pim Kardashian. Ah, nah. The second channel is 4 a.m. VODs. Yes, sir. I haven't changed the name yet because too many people know it. You should do a live stream walking or riding your bike across Tokyo. Literally 2 days ago, brother. Literally 2 days ago. The VOD is still there. It's on Twitch. Still have to upload it on YouTube. Justin Timberlake, yeah. Pim Kardashian. Yeah, let's say that's why I hide the name. Alright. Let's keep it moving. You should do that, but on this stream. Yeah, the VOD is up. Literally the stream before this one on Twitch. We rode a bike all across Tokyo. Pimperton the third. I think I've said my name before. It's not a big secret. I just don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be common knowledge. I got nothing to hide. It's not like I have a job anymore that you guys can go bother. I don't have a LinkedIn anymore. Deleted that. I will not get on the bus. I chose to walk just to enjoy not being in a store for a while. Damn, 11, 12 and already 3-hour stream. I do know your address. If I've ever sent you something. then yeah, I do know your address. It's not brain melting hot. It's still hot. I'm still feeling it. I'm gonna put on safari hat the next chance I get. Just want to keep walking for a bit. I hope you guys are okay with the wind. That's part. Can we make it? This is a cookie vending machine, it says. Let's see what it has. The wind is chill. I like it. It's soothing. But I realize there's a lot of it. They just sell a bunch of cookies, like locally produced. Just that's all it is, cookie. What a strange vending machine. It's a morning cookie. Cafe au lait cookie. I like 100 yen. You guys want to get a cookie? Why not, right? Let's get the cafe au lait cookie. There's a vanilla cookie. Oh, there's a cafe cappuccino. I'll get that one. It's all twisty. Bet you there's no garbage can behind this bitch too. No garbage can. I'm gonna have to just walk around with this cookie garbage. Bastards, man. I got enough coins. Let's get the cafe cappuccino. It's literally just 100 yen. It's number 19. There he goes. Huapa. This is the type of vending machine we used to have on Aruba. Oh, it's cold. It's like there's 3 in here. Cafe cappuccino. Why does this exist? It's so random. I guess it's next to this parking lot. It's a very small cookie. Of course they're all individually wrapped and there's no garbage can. Well, I mean, it's just a cookie. Now I gotta walk around with this plastic for the rest of the day. What if you got the cookie graded? I don't think they grade food items. Appreciate you joining the Discord, Rose the Gamer. First time chatter, Discord enjoyer. This is a hell of a wall. They painted this in 2015. I like the cookie. It's a good cookie. What are you standing in line for? We're the 26th customer of a brand new hard off. And it was really fun. I was very intense. But it was fun. I did it all for the cookie. Now to find a garbage can, eh? No more bicycle. I can't take it with me on the train. Besides, I really like walking. I actually prefer it. For Tokyo, it's cool because trains in Tokyo are so hellish that I just don't. The Mother exhibit was worth it if you like Mother. It's like 2,000 yen though. And it's this year round, it's a bunch of statues. Just literally every enemy. Like that's this year's theme. So like when they designed Mother, they have a bunch of statues where they base the sprites off of. And that's what this year's theme was. What an empty, was this a bus stop? There's nothing to do here. The cookie was worth it. It was 100 yen for 3 cookies. I can't complain, bro. But yeah, if you want to see the original, like literally from the 90s, they just still have it. It's worth it. Anything from the new Hard Off? Yes. All will be revealed in the VOD. Or I can just tell you. We found 2 PSP games. There's a Wonder Swan that chat's mad at me for not getting. I'm fine with it. I don't care about the Wonder Swan as much. We found Need for Speed and Midnight Club LA. Both for the PSP. Really good, really good. PSP collection is thriving. It's actually a really good collection. It's very solid. Because I'm very picky with it, right? I will never forgive you for not getting it. That's fine. That's okay. I can live with the pressure of my Canadian viewers doing voodoo on me. Gradius wasn't a good deal. Maybe because it was the Saturn version, but the Gradius Deluxe Pack is not a 3,000 yen game. The Yakuza games, I'll agree with you that those were good deals. They were usually more than 500. I just didn't care to get them then and there. They were not like that much more cheaper than usual. W Pat, man, was kind of overwhelmed. Yeah, man. Let me VIP you, bro. If I met you in real life, you get VIP. How do I write your name? Pat. Nice to meet you, brother. Bats EDKT. Outdoor World, you saw that in a manga? Yeah, this is a real thing. It's more of a bait and tackle shop, but it's an actual store. Yeah, post your pickups in the Discord, brother. I think you're in the Discord. It's like Bass Pro Stop. Pretty much. Did you watch the wrestling vid on the Discord lounge? No? We have a wrestling channel. I don't remember the wrestling vid. If you post it on the wrestling channel. That's why the channels exist, so we can find it after the fact. Because the lounge, there's a lot of people talking, right? So it's different. I'm not interested in an outdoor store, no. I don't think Chad is either. We got a mission, boys. There's a lot of walking today. It's not that much walking, but we are on a mission. Let's go to the 7-Eleven. Wow, the wind. I actually like it though. It's like, I hope you guys don't mind. You didn't know? It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it became red. Chill ASMR. I hope you guys don't mind. Whoa! That was close. Hope you guys don't mind the wind, the noise. This is the manga you read, Yuru Camp? I knew it was Yuru Camp. I've always wanted to watch it. Is the anime chill? I've heard it's very relaxing. Typhoon's coming? Is that what this is? Show and tell on a Discord? Yes, sir, or ma'am. Our Discord is very good. No matter what you're into, there's a community, especially when it comes to thrifting. Well, I see the wind. I should put typhoon in the title. Putting tsunami in my title did wonders for my stream yesterday. Are you okay? It's gonna be rainy? Well, then we'll get an umbrella. We stream in the rain, dude. We don't do that. We don't do that. Oh, it's raining out here. We stream. Is it snowing? We stream. Is it hot? We stream. I love you guys. Don't leave me. I can't deal with my thoughts by myself. I have to stream. Oh, what's up, Sensei? I gotta talk with you, bro. I know who you are. I've seen you around, but I can't tell you why. I'll send you like a DM or some shit. I know who you are. I know who you are. But I can't reveal why or how I know. But I'll let you know. I know you were at Soul Sister. You know why? Because I live next to the bitch. I know who you are, though. I know who you are. Welcome to my stream, bro. Hope you're well. You stay over on the same time zone? Yeah, this is a nice pink boxcar. Also, is it really a typhoon? I'm gonna put it in my title. Sensei's Bizarre Pim. I wouldn't say that. There's only one Pim and there's only one Sensei. Japan girls love boxcars. I love boxcars, bro. Boxcars are great. It's a mutual acquaintance? No. No, I live in Ibisu. And I've seen you streaming. But when I saw you streaming, I took like a year-long hiatus. So I didn't want to be on camera, so I didn't say hi. And then later I figured out that was you. But I'm assuming we just live really close to each other. But I don't want to go into detail because I don't want people to know where I live. Also, I don't think we have mutual acquaintances. I know who you are. It's sir. Well, there you go. I am a Japan girl. Damn. Just like that, huh? Ah, crap. I forgot to throw away the cookie. Well, we'll keep the cookie garbage for now because there's one more cookie. Ebisu has zero thrifting. It has very expensive apartments, sub with Prime. And Shibuya City Ward tax, which is the highest in Japan, sub with Prime. Check if you have a Prime sub, please, for the love of God. I want to pay my rent. Nani ga? Himo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, arigatou gozaimasu. She says I dropped a cable. W car. Man, I need this, bro. I need this. And the garbage. Man, Big W lady in chat. She gotta give me a lift in that big ass car. It's hot out. W lady, man. W lady. She said you dropped something, and she's like, I don't know, but it looked like a cable. Himo is rope. It looked like a rope. I was like, alright. Should have asked her to sub with Prime. Amazon の Prime してますか? Alright, oof! What is this, 180SX? Man, the cars are supposed to be in Saitama. I didn't know Chiba rolled like this, man. Look at that. Sheesh. It's all used too. I like it when they're used, you know what I mean? Like there's a thing that they just drive in daily. What's for lunch? Oh, well, this cookie for starters. Oh, an 8-6. Didn't even see that one. This cookie for starters. It's a good question, man. What are we gonna do for lunch? Ayumi made me a cold soba, a tsukemen the other day, like a sesame sauce cold soba. It was delicious. She almost never makes lunch. Yesterday, it was really good. What are we up to? What's up, Wolfgang? We just came from a brand new hard off. I had the grand opening this morning. We were number 25 in the store. And since this is like a prime game hunting area, we're gonna be game hunting in this area. That's it. It's a beautiful day. I kind of like the little cloudiness. No, it wasn't a bento box. It was just lunch. Like we were home. Go find a glizzy. You're right. Whoa! 10 tier 1s, brother. Sheesh. Who are you? Where are you right now? We're in Chiba. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Strength hammer. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the gift. Mucho apreciado, my friendo. $10 gifted. It didn't jump scare me. It was a good jump scare. It was a very nice one. Good man. Thank you so much, Strength Hammer. Celebrating the clip. Yeah, essentially you're kind of just paying for the shipping. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, it all adds up, man. It makes my life a little easier. You let a fart out in that hard off, leave a bit of you behind for the next generation. How did you know that, dude? That's my secret. Leave a piece of me behind every time. Where's the new hard off? Well, we already left. You should have been there. We're gonna go to a different hard off. Also, it's already picked clean. There's really no point in going there. Everything was pretty expensive. What happens now is, after a grand opening like today, they're essentially reorganizing the whole place And what they sometimes do is they just reprice everything as well. It's kind of crazy. You played some Pokemon? Hell yeah, man. Which Pokemon? Gonna be a good day today. See, they know. They know. B1 shot. Gonna be a good day. Look at that. Even the shop knows, boys. The egg was hobby off, yeah. Reprice higher. That's kind of what it is. They just reprice them. They add more stuff, and like the other hard off that we went to the other day, it's hard to explain exactly which one, but it opened recently. And if you don't go there on opening day, it's you kind of just have to wait, because it's just a curated, high price, high quality stuff, because it's a new store. They want to get more people in there, but it's not going to be cheap. Buy high, sell low. I would be the Robin Hood of video games if I could afford it. I would single-handedly buy every single one of a rare game on eBay, wait a little bit, and then open up a shop and sell it cheaper. Thank you for the tier 1 least horny Twitch viewer. Appreciate Sayu's audience dripping in. Thank you so much, brother. Good name, W name. W Mans, he's a cool guy. I watch him. He's in a bunch of different chats. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would buy like every single one of a game, like Pokemon. I would just spend like a year buying every Pokemon game, stock them, and then sell them all for like a flat price of like 2,000 yen, complete in box. Least. But it says least. If I had like Mark Zuckerberg money, I would just spend my time doing that. Well, you can't say that you're doing it, because then the resellers are going to cash in on it. Ornia stream is Utah, really? A coin laundry called Witopia. We gotta take a picture. I haven't updated the laundromat Instagram channel. P, what's up, Owl? Some of the Japan Pokemon games are in Japan. You should, Shigs. The Skigs. You should. You played Violet, started Scarlet last night. How are you liking it? I didn't like Violet and Scarlet. Maybe I'll try it on the Switch. The second I got to the windmill, you know what I'm talking about too. The second I got to the windmill, the 10 frames per second windmill, 5 frames per second windmill, it was over. Microsoft building. I do, but only because of a video. I've never been there, and it's completely different right now. It doesn't exist anymore. But some guy made a video during COVID, and he went there in VR, and I was like, man, I wanted to do that, because I was already a streamer at that point. All right, let me take a picture of this laundromat, because that's what we do. Japan laundromats on Instagram. Feel free to tag it if you know it. Feel free to post it in the chat. We post Japanese laundromats with zero context. That's it. That's the Instagram. It's actually getting followers from outside of the Twitch community, like non-Twitch people. This is a very nice one. Look at my phone, man. It's 3. Speaking of 3 frames, I really need a new phone. That's it, really. Just 2 pictures. It doesn't need to be more than that. Japanese laundromats on Instagram. Inaka laundry are huge. It was massive, right? The Tokyo ones are like 2 or 3 machines. Dono for new iPhone. Now we're done with the donos, man. We just keep streaming and the funds will come in. Tutorial on how to use a laundromat. You put money in it and it starts. There's no options. Some of them have what do you call it? Liquid or soap in it, detergent. Yeah, they're gonna see the CCTV. Yeah, they're gonna see a foreigner just waltz in, take pictures and leave. Exactly. Starting a rumor that you were born in a laundromat at 4. I think I actually was born at 4 in the morning. I have to check my birth certificate. It was like 4:22, like in the morning. It was a very difficult birth, I remember. Well, my mom remembers and she tells me about it. Because I was really big. It wasn't in a laundromat though, it was at home. Osmo Pocket was for Pim's Monster Energy habit. Now we're getting that thing, man. Just we gotta like wait for the money to come in and pay some bills and tax and like set money aside for taxes. I'm surprised they haven't featured on JNN. Oh, you do a different laundromat every time. They never expect it. We don't snipe laundromats twice. Mystery Gaijin goes into laundromats and takes pictures. I'm sure they don't care. You got your newsday right the first time? Oh, there you go, man. I have another guy named Shigs. Maybe that's you. No, it's Skiggs. So I remember some of you. TBS interviewed you after you step out for a mall in Yamanashi. What did you say? Hello, guys. I'm always afraid that the interviewer is going to interview me and that people are going to judge me for my level of Japanese. Even though it's like fine, I can just do an interview. But I still, you know what I mean? It's like so self-conscious. Look at this guy. When he was coming out of customs. Ah, those guys. Yeah, they're cool. So why did you come to Japan, guys? Yeah, that's like an actual really fun TV show. We actually watched that. One time, because we watch, sometimes me and my wife, we watch Matsuko Deluxe and Degawa-san. Those are like my favorite. Ayumi has a bunch more, but they're all garbage. It's like, ooh, this is food, oishi, and then it's like, just like a guy eating soba in a mountain. Nobody cares. But Degawa-san and Matsuko Deluxe is really good. We, yes, we are like, what's up, Cappuccino? There was this guy, and those guys from What Are You Doing in Japan, they translate that and they show it on Japanese TV. And one time, a guy was like, yeah, I'm into records. I like vinyl records, and I came to Japan because I heard there's a lot of record shops in Shimokitazawa. They followed him for his whole vacation and they paid for his stuff. It was really cool. Well, I'm high walking outside. Yeah, well, that doesn't really happen here, but they followed that guy for his whole show and his whole vacation, and then it was really cool. I don't think they aired it, maybe. Your mom showed me that episode. It was really cool. Like, he actually did go record hunting, and they had like a whole camera crew follow him. Like, they met him in the morning. Thank you for the gifted Strength Hammer. Damn, bro.
Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to a
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
They have given 97 gift subs in the channel.
So they did that, and it was like a whole thing. It was very fun. Degawa-san sometimes, like, he's the guy with the watermelon helmet. He goes to like different countries. Goes like Mexico. Doesn't speak any English or Spanish, but he just kind of wings it. It's really fun. We're gonna get that kind of support. Nah, they didn't pay for his records, but like they paid for some of like the cafes and stuff, I think. The sidewalk is the street. Nah, this is like a sidewalk, dude. Look, there's like an actual, it's just old. This is like an actual sidewalk, bro. What's the name of the show? I don't know. It airs in like Japanese prime time. I don't know what the name of the show is. It's not a show in and of itself. It's one of those variety shows, like Tante Night Scoop, Matsuko Deluxe. I think it's actually just Matsuko Deluxe, like, but they have like a small segment within the show. That's the when did you come to Japan, guys? And when they interview you, that's kind of all they have. They have a sign that says, "Why did you come to Japan?" Scarlet's vibe carried me. You're enjoying it. That's fair. I just don't like the vibes of the newer games. Sword and Shield, I'll admit, I had fun with Sword and Shield. It was okay. But it seems like every Pokemon game is kind of like a downgrade of the previous one. Do you watch Comedy Confessions? I used to. It's not raining now. I used to. I haven't seen him pop up in a while. But I like Miyachi. I like his music. You need to finish Sword? It's good. I finished the story. I wish I had the DLC back when it came out. I don't feel like buying it now. I gotta cross the street here, it says. We gotta go underneath. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't want to go over this bridge. You nanish ni nihonge. Well, that might be it. That means, why did you come to Japan? Oh, it's raining a little. How did you predict that? I agree. Sun and Moon are really good. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't know why they did the Ultra version. I still don't know what the difference is, but they're more expensive. Yeah, it's definitely raining now. It's raining a little bit. Fighting GM with the raid. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, they bored. Yeah. Sun and Moon. The first like half an hour is just all dialogue. All dialogue. But it made me feel like I'm watching a Pokemon movie. I didn't mind it, but I can see why you didn't like it. Let me know if there's water on the lens. They're extremely slow paced. I agree. How you doing, Fighting GM? At least we're under a bridge. Hopefully it won't pour. We'll see. It's part of it. Good stream today. We had fun this morning, man. We went to the grand opening of a new thrift store. We bought Midnight Club and Need for Speed. Yeah. I've never really played Kingdom Hearts, man, but yeah. Honestly, I really like this weather. It's windy, a little bit rainy. I hope it doesn't rain too much, but I wouldn't mind. Also, the thing about Pokemon, I don't mind as much as long as the vibes. Like that's why I didn't like X and Y. I don't know how to explain it. The whole scenery and stuff is so important. I didn't get that at X and Y. And Sword and Shield was okay, but I don't dig the whole you're an elementary school kid and the whole thing is around a university. Like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, like the exact same game to me. I miss the whimsy of the towns, even though Black and White was like simple. Their towns are very nice. Yeah, the temperature has been fresh. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a rainy day. It doesn't feel like 30, so it's fairly accurate. The 3DS Pokemon games to Switch, if they ported any of them. The Switch 2 could use more ports like that, man. I don't know why they don't do it. I guess all you gotta do is like rework the menu. Like an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. On the Switch, bro? Just kind of rework the UI. Like Ocarina of Time HD, Wind Waker HD. There's so much potential. That shit would actually make me buy a Switch 2. Like I would 100% buy a Switch 2 for those ports. Yeah, open world, gym's not scaled, yeah. DS simulator in 4K. That's what I do. Have you guys seen my Instagram story? I got a little screen. The S games are a treat on my computer, man. They're good. You should go buy a Wonder Swan. I should, shouldn't I? Now, it was really crappy, guys. I don't know. It's not like one of those Wonder Swan that's like perfect. It just didn't have a game in it. The screen was like insane. And I don't feel like changing the screen. It was also very dirty. Ported the Wii U of Twilight Princess. I think they will. I definitely think they will. I think they're just waiting. It's just a matter of time. Like they ported like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in HD. I think they don't want to put too much Zelda. Now we got the new Hyrule Warriors announced, which also looks really good, by the way. And Nintendo is, you know what I mean? Nintendo is very specific on what they port and when. Did you put in that GDMU? No, I haven't. I did look it up though, you're right. It does take like 10 minutes to install. I've been just procrastinating, man. My Dreamcast. You know what I mean? It's my TV. I want to get my room to a point that I want it usable. But you're right, a GDMU, CRT, Shenmue. Man. But I don't really need it though. Like I have so many I have so many games already. What would I need a GDMU for my I mean I will obviously do it because it was a gift, but what would I still need to play? No, I wasn't in the box. But you're right. I bought a green Wonder Swan in the box for 3,000 yen. It wasn't transparent, but still. Instant buy. American games, right? I need that NHL. 2K. Just 2K. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the direct. I thought Cake was going to stream it. Turns out he didn't, but I watched the direct a little bit. It was okay. Nothing too crazy. There's never time to sit, read, play because you can still tweak something. Yeah, man, it's also like I just feel guilty playing video games because I could be editing. You know what I mean? I started a new Stardew Valley campaign. I play it once in a while because it's widescreen and it looks nice. It's relaxing, but whenever I play anything more than like half an hour, I'm like, oh, I should be editing. I should prepare to stream for tomorrow. I should do this. It's never enough work, you know what I mean? Any Game Gear fans up in here? No. Katamari looks good. I was very hyped to see that there's a new Katamari game. Edo, Japan, like a bunch of new levels. It looked fun. I agree, Skigs. You're a big Pokemon fan, eh? You gotta have some chill time. Yeah, but work is fun, so I don't mind it. Like, it's like I'm at a point where like the channel is so important, right? Like, we're finally turning a profit. We have all this time to stream. We're gonna take our time and do it. Like, I can relax later. I gotta build the momentum that we have. I gotta use it. I can't sleep. It's important. Still hasn't made a Chrono Trigger. I was actually hoping for a Final Fantasy 9, at least a port, some. In Japan, 9 has its own Switch game, like standalone. I think it's like 9, maybe one more game, or 7 and 9 or something like that. I thought Let's Go Pikachu was a great port of the first couple, simple enough. There's only so much you can do with those first games. I threw away the coffee thing. I hold it, the cookie. Yeah, Tactics, whatever Tactics they announced, I don't think that was the original one. The fully voiced one. It looked great. It looked great. Very excited for that one. Switch 2 is shaping up to be... It doesn't have a lot. It's like the Wii U. The few things that they have look very good to me. 50 XP, right? Yeah. Another gifted, bro. Thank you.
Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Harley_Quinn
And thank you, no, bro.
rocks. They have given 98 gift subs.
Damn. Bro's paying for his own shipping at this point. I like this part of Chiba. Yeah, it's not. We're very, very Chiba. But like other side, we're almost in almost in Shizuoka. Like we're all the way, like all the way west. West Chiba, I guess is what you would call this. Tomorrow and Pim send you a keychain? I'm sending him a keychain regardless, man. The stuff that we picked up today was for this giveaway. I need 4M laundry keychains. That's what I need. I gotta figure out where you can make those cool rubber ones. Promising future. I agree. I also didn't like, I mean I do and I don't, the GameCube games and the controller on the Switch 2. It looks great, but it does that mean we're just also not gonna get Wind Waker HD? Like if you have Wind Waker on the GameCube store and it's scaled and it looks good, it makes me fearful that they're not gonna release Wind Waker HD, because it's Wind Waker, dude. A rubber Pim chain is not gonna go in the jar, brother. We're not doing that. Bless you. So I really want Wind Waker, you know? Yeah, it probably does mean that. I don't know why. I don't know what they're thinking sometimes, but I'm also not Nintendo. They know what people are playing because it's all connected. Slap of 4 a.m. Yeah, I want to kind of make it locally, and then we have to like minimum orders and stuff. But it's worth it. It's worth to invest in cool stuff like that. It's paid off in the past. Other than we'll make money. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've never played Splatoon, and that game just does not look fun to me. I do not care about Splatoon. But they probably have the data that shows that there's a lot of Splatoon players, so they keep catering to it. Their data probably shows that the sales for Wind Waker, I mean, we know the sales for Wind Waker HD weren't good because it was towards the end of the Wii U life cycle. And that's why it's like a 10,000 yen game now. Comes with an amiibo though. And you can just mod Wii U's. I wish Nintendo has access to all the modded back ends so they can see, you know what I mean? So that they know that what people are actually playing on the pirated part. But maybe it's good that they don't have that. I've never been to this part of the station before. Yeah, Metroid is not that big in Japan, you're right. That's why Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo is more expensive here. It's also just in English. The original Metroid on the Famicom was pretty good. I think that one was pretty big. Like a lot of the first party stuff on the Famicom killed it, like Kid Icarus. That was a really big one in Japan. I don't know how that did in the West. So like the original Metroid, Doki Doki Panic, those did really well on the Famicom, and that's kind of it. Yeah. 3 Splatoon games, yeah, you're right, Roomba. It can't be me neither, but someone's playing them. Yeah, I kind of like this cloudy, overcast type beat. Yeah, Splatoon was yeah, I see that. I don't know, I just don't care. I don't care for anything PvP. I think we're here. Should run into the city soon, and it's Momotaro time. Yeah, we're here. Super Rag. That's a hell of a name for a second-hand clothing store. Ah, this wind is so welcome, man. It was so hot. Still wind the last couple of whatevers. Are we getting in some dead zones here? Damn. Yeah, the hot and humid and no wind. Now it's like, I don't know. That does mean there might be like a typhoon coming or whatever, but we'll see. Man, I can't believe we found 2 racing games for under 1,000 yen. That was good. And we're gonna just keep stopping at this hard off. Whether it's good or not, it's always worth to just stop there. Parimiki. Oh, Itasha, we missed it. An Itasha Civic. Crap. It was a good one too. Top racing games, yeah man, those are the best ones. I really don't think I'm gonna mod the blue PSP. I'm gonna leave it. Just update it. I think there's still a firmware update for the PSP floating around. Play some games. The only reason I would mod a PSP is for oh shit, it's red. It was almost the end of 4 AM laundry. I was looking at where to go. I didn't see the light. 6.61. This downtown area is nice. We're in the back of Atsugi. It's a nice area. Not just for game hunting. It's just a nice mountain valley. You know what I mean? Like it's surrounded by mountains. So if you take a train here, it kind of carves through a bunch of them. It's nice. I think the white one is already modded, so I think I'm gonna just clean it maybe, you know what I mean? Deep clean the buttons. Back up your games and SD card. Yeah, I do want that. Like micro SD card support. I think you need to mod it. Is this a game center? It's a Geigo. Let's go. It's a batting cage. Let's go inside. It's like right here. They don't have Labubu, but they have Twice Lovelies. It's debuting today, baby. From 8 AM. They're not Labubus, but it's nice. It's air conditioned. It's not that air conditioned though. It's a very low ceiling. I think this is a batting cage. Like it's not like an arcade. Oh, this is nice. This is the air conditioning. 4 AM Labubu. It's not really a good game center, is it? Hey guys. That seems to be more. It's Friday morning, right? It's not that busy. I like this one because it has like this whole thing. I love these guitar ones. Also, that's one of the things. I have like Guitadora for the PlayStation. I'm gonna sell that shit to Surugai. I'll never play it. It's just a standard arcade. Sometimes we stumble upon like super cool retro ones. But other than this old Mahjong machine. It's another game center across the street. This is kind of cool. This is a batting center in a Geigo. And there's like an actual, like, I guess mom and pop game center across the street. And I saw the Tekken machine too. Look at this. It's called Immigrant. That's me. Whoa. Sorry, expat. It's called Immigrant. Question mark. Guys, we're welcome. It's a trap. I like this. This is one of my favorite newer gachas. It's like an actual, look, it's just medicine. This is how medicine is in Japan. But they're little smiley face medicine keychains. Immigrant? Question mark? Let's go to immigrant. It's already a good sign. We're off to a good start. It's a mom and pop shop, so you know these are going to be the scammiest crane games. Like, that's why no one's here. Everyone's at the Geigo. Deportation station in disguise. They can't get me, bro. I just renewed my visa. I got 3 years to just do whatever I want, man. No working restrictions, nothing. YouTuber visa came in clutch. These are all just like scam prizes. This celebrity guy came here, or at least this is his movie. I don't know what this is. This is a very weird. Whoa, Zaku. This is a very weird game center. Let's go upstairs. I think they actually have a bunch of like old arcade cabinets. I'll get a soda and walk around. This is one worth it to explore. Wow, who's this?
続いては X からリクエスト届いています。夏、恋、海が詰まったこの季節で
100 yen karaoke.
フズロックさんから届いています。
So this is just a booth? You just go sit in here. It's soundproof. And then you can do karaoke by yourself for 100 yen. And a Rem and Ram elevator. I'll take the stairs though. See, I shaved. I don't, it's not, it's, yeah, see? There's a lot of mirrors. Always with the mirrors, man. It's very confrontational. It's a good thing the camera's on my shoulder. We're not singing, no. No, that'll scare a lot of people away. We like to keep the viewers on this channel. This is just the scammiest crane games that no one's ever played. Like, you gotta bounce it off of this to get it in the hole. There's so many of them. Oh, this one has like a whole streaming setup. See, they got OBS running. And so you can stream it and record it if you want. I love when they do that. Like, the big game centers don't always do that. Now's your chance to do bye bye bye. Yeah, that VOD is blocked in most regions because of that. I have to mute it. Why is it all Demon Slayer? This is a Sega UFO catcher marquee from like back in the day that they repurposed into a privacy shield for this Gitadora booth. It's well made. For a mom and pop shop, it's well made. There's just no one here. Oh, this is a mirror. All right, let's go upstairs. Look at a Mountain Dew. It's a pretty well kept game center. All right, don't look, chat. It's me again. Only immigrant allowed. No, there's people, there's people. I want a Decavita seat. This is the top floor. It's kind of only rhythm games and then pachinko. It's a very sad arcade, actually. Oh, now I get it. They do have a lot of competitive, I think they host tournaments. It's like, you know what I mean? Like Mikado and Takada no Baba. I like that they have the output capture. This is just an old poker machine. Old poker. This probably came from, or like, what do you call it? Spinneroonie. This probably came from Las Vegas. It's not poker, it's slots. And this is just virtual horse betting again. Alright, let's go to the Momotaro Okoku. I swear, whoever's gonna make, like, it's by Sega too, it's the same company. If you like a Umamutsume sit down horse betting. Oh, this is, by the way, my favorite rhythm game. It's called Jubeat. It's just really good. This whole thing becomes a thing. It's gonna show me again. The PIM in the window is priceless, dude. Or 1 sub. Okay, boys, I'm gonna go pee. So let me give you guys some avatars. And then I can pee, alright? Everyone chat, we're gonna do a battle royale. We're gonna do a battle royale. You guys ready? Everyone talk, speak so you have, say something. It doesn't matter what you say, but you need to speak. If you don't chat, you don't get an avatar. Yeah, that's it. Just say hey. I don't care what you say. I gotta speak. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a 5,000 gold. Yeah, it really woke you guys up, huh? You guys ready? Battle Royale 5,000. Alright, here we go, boys. Okay, you're gonna crash my computer. There's too many users. Holy shit, there's a lot of your...
Strength Hema gifted a tier 1 sub to Tonya Tekken Show. Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Ora BLS. They have given 97 gift subs in the channel. Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Harley_Quinn_rocks. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
We're back, yeah, but it still has the thing. There's a lot of you, man. Stop. I might need a new GPU if you guys keep doing this. I'm gonna take this time and go down. It also works. Thank you for the 5 super chat. Thank you. Where'd you get all those sprites? It's a thing. It's called Stream Avatars. It's in Steam. It's just a game, but we have a lot of fun with it. There's too many of you guys. I'm gonna need a new GPU for the server, man. Jesus. I already lagged YouTube. I mean, that's a good thing. Okay. Did anybody win? Are you guys just messing? Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go see later if it's lagging. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Let's go back to an IRL. That's enough. Suffering from success. Ah, yeah, you have no idea how happy this makes me. But that's enough. That's enough. It also works. It was super smooth. Oh, cool. It also works on YouTube, by the way. You don't have to log in. I appreciate you guys coming over to Twitch, but it also works on YouTube. What if the PC blows up and no one's at home? I have my main PC that's also set up to IRL stream, but I would have to call my wife to turn it on. Hey Yumi, could you turn on my other PC? This is just a small server that I built specifically for streaming. But it became a Jellyfin server and now it's back to being a streaming server. This is a nice little area, man. There's a lot of fun stuff here. Chocolate ice cream, we're definitely, there's a 7-Eleven has Black Thunder, man. Black Thunder ice cream. Is that just a whole ass Bentley? That's a Maybach. Just in this random ass back alley parking lot, just a Maybach. S650. Just chilling here. Alright. This is a parking lot. This is like the most... Get a root beer? Nah, we're laying off the soda, man. I'm pretty healthy these days. We gotta be careful. We gotta drink more water, man. Just a random Maybach. Maybach music. Good old correctional officer, Mr. Ross. Cosplay. What? Who's gonna cosplay? Wait, hold on now. Do they cosplay? And then I get to go in there? Cosplay Girls Bar. Ooh. It's a club. Wait, this is just girls in their underwear. What? I wanna... 4,000 yen? Are they just gonna be in there in their underwear? That... The air conditioning isn't too... Speaking of cosplay, Comic Cat, baby. Summer Comic Cat. I'm very excited. I'm gonna figure out which day we're gonna go. I'm okay with girls in their underwear. Twitch isn't. If it was a bikini shop, maybe. But it's underwear, so we can't do that. There's no... You know what I mean? This is the shadiest alley ever. There's a Maybach. Yeah, we're gonna stream Comic Cat. It's gonna be fun. According to the rules, there's no nudity displayed in like a big public setting. And I'm gonna trust Comic Cat's rules. If there is, it should be censored. We can't like go dig into people's booths, but we can go hang out and enjoy the cosplay and stuff. Go back here will be worth it. That place was like 100 yen an hour, dude. 100,000 yen an hour. Oh, you guys can watch it however you want. I can't show people. But Summer Comic Cat should be fun. There wasn't the ones that are out on YouTube. What do we do though? What do we do? If it's in the background, I suppose it's okay, but I can't. I guess we gotta just delete the VOD. Like I just have to, like if it's in the, it's gonna be in the background. And the VOD maybe, like, I don't know. I'm gonna delete it from YouTube as well. It might be a Twitch stream, like a Twitch only stream. Probably, because I don't want to, you know, if something happens to the YouTube channel, that's one of the reasons we're switching over to the second YouTube channel. If it's accidental, it should be okay. If it's in the background, it should be okay too. I'm just really worried, man. Let's get a drink and then go into this Momotaro Okoku. Check out the bike. Was there a bike? Oh, the motorcycle. Nah, I don't like pocket rockets. Crotch rockets. Dojin is pretty wild. Yeah, then we just don't do that and I'll record it for Patreon. You know what I mean? I'll do something like that. Turn on a sensor, just record it. I just want to go to the regular comic part, and there's a lot of cosplay that's really fun. It's a fun event. It would be a shame to miss it. Also, Witchmaster, in case you didn't know, I did say thank you for it, but in case you didn't get it, thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't know if it showed throughout the chaos. Now I want a nice drinky poo. They have... Wow, that was loud.
Busy time.
Thank you for the tier 1. As staff approach me. They don't have the smoothie here. Thank you so much for that. I don't want to... Who said that? Anero87, thank you for the tier 1 of your hard-earned money sub, which is not a prime sub. It's not Monster yet. You can make it up to me by going by... No. Let's relax on the Monster. Oh, I got you, boss. There you go. There's a pink grapefruit and a grape Wilkinson. I'm gonna get the grape Wilkinson. This looks delicious. The Wilkinson is like really good soda water. I like it. It's very strong. Pass mo din. Bibib. Tadamasu. See you, Strength Hammer. Message me on Discord with your information. I don't think I've sent you anything in the past. So.
Happy hunting.
Thank you. What was that? 500 bits virtual process. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Soda water that tastes like TV static with a hint of grape. What's the pH level on it? It's 0 calorie? Holy crap. It's really good. Thank you for virtual process. Thank you. What do you guys say we go to Momotaro Okokwe? I'm not gonna say this store is quiet, but it's so much better than a hard-off opening. It's so much better than a hard-off in general. There's more selection. There's even a junk section. And hard-off prices these days. Oh, this is a hell of a poster for Pokemon Legends ZA. I like the nighttime, what is it, like Osaka? The setting for it. Will the junk section be packed? No, it's usually just a bunch of like 300 yen games. Well, there goes my ad revenue. That's a really low quality TV. That space is usually banging, especially on the weekends. So let's hope we get some weekday deals. Hell yeah, Dragon Ball 3 on the Famicom. This is the Golden Jump edition. They have all the Dragon Ball games. It's powered by Surugaya. It's not a Surugaya. They don't have it anymore, but they used to have, wow, a 12,000 yen Neo Geo Pocket Color in the box. That is an insanely good price. That's cheaper than the Game Boy Colors, brother. Oh, look at these Pokemon Center DS lights. Yeah, this place still has like all the discounted games. Look at Nushitsuri 3, it's like 1,000 yen. This was 3,000 yen at the Hard Off today. I think we recently bought Koro Koro Kirby. Yeah, let's find some of those bangers, man. 1,000 yen for Nushitsuri 3 is insane. If I can find a loose Chichai alien with the cover, I can complete mine. The old Pokemon games, they do, but they're probably not at decent prices. They're probably in the window, and they're too much. But let's take our time, man. Let's take our time. There's not a lot of people in the store. It's still Friday. This is also kind of cool, a boxed GameCube Reno. Then should I go 2 for the Neo Geo? I have this. I didn't pay this much for it. Yeah, I'm starting these days. Their buy prices are more fair. Their prices are high, but hard off as well. So I'd rather just give my business to these places. And their stuff is curated and usually in way better quality than hard off. I would absolutely prefer to like give my money to these places. Also, like, look at their rare stuff, man. Look, this is a data recorder for the Famicom. It's junk, but that's probably because they just couldn't get it to work. How rare is that, man? Look at their Saturn version, man. Look at this. You know, this, whatever this is, it's 18 plus. This is, bro, you're on an island. You're the only... Okay, we can show the back. Look, you're on an island. And then all these girls, they're also on the island. Straight face, straight face. It's 4,000 yen, but like, it says you're on an island. It's from the same guys that made Graduation. They already graduated, and now you're on an island together. I mean, they also have Darius. Dead or Alive. Sonic Jam for 3,500. That's a good price for Sonic Jam, isn't it? Too bad it's Sonic. This is another banger, man. This is Zen Nippon Purores, so All Japan Pro Wrestling, featuring Virtua. So this is a pro wrestling game that is like 200 yen, 400 yen in a store like this. And it has Giant Baba and his All Japan Pro Wrestling roster and Virtua Fighting. So it has Virtua Fighting characters in a pro wrestling ring. That's really cool. All 5 of you that enjoyed that, I appreciate telling you. And it's usually like 400 yen. It's not a great wrestling game, but it's okay. Whoa. 1,900 for this, huh? That was almost another YouTube ban. Oh, it's actually fine. They're just, but just for YouTube's sake, we're gonna, you know, it's a Mahjong game. It comes with a clock. It's actually fine. The other one also didn't have nudity. That's why I was surprised that the YouTube stream kind of stopped working for a second. And you're the only guy? Well, in the pro wrestling, it's all guys. There's no girls. Virtual Fighter. Oh, the Saturn section's kind of lame. They gotta restock it, I guess. Well, that's the thing. All these Momotaro shops, they restock each other, you know? I called Mr. YouTube and told him what I showed. We didn't show everything, man. Soul Calibur. At a good price of 900 yen. This is such a banger game for the Dreamcast. And it's 900 yen, man. The King of Fighters for the Dreamcast, huh? 200 yen off. So this is 1,200 because of a damaged case. Guilty Gear X. Great prices on these. The Virgin on... Alright, buddy. That one's on me. I could have predicted that one. See, this one is whatever, but... Atsumare, Guru Guru... there's just a bunch of card games. King of Fighter 99. My favorite King of Fighters is King of Fighters 2013. It's full HD, but it's still pixel art. This is Galaga on the Game Gear. Here's Sonic Wings on the Neo Geo CD. At an okay price of 4,000 yen. That usually goes for a lot more, but they do differentiate spine cards here. Quick news pause. I'm not gonna risk it, brother. I ain't trusting y'all. This channel is gonna go very far. It already has. Well, a 5,000 yen AV Famicom. On today's episode of Do We Risk It, it says it doesn't power on. It's literally listed as not working. But a 5,000 yen AV Famicom. How hard is it to repair an AV Famicom? Music is kind of repetitive, but... What is this? This is the anime section. This is just anime. Skip that. Much DVDs. Replace a fuse. See, I don't know how to do that. This is merch. Baymax. Oh, this is a hell of a poster. Ultra Diamond. Shining Pearl. Waifu pillows. Sounds like a decent roll. 5,000 yen is a great price for a AV Famicom. That's like half. Hello, D6. I'm sorry, this isn't the new hard off. That was at the beginning of the stream. We're at a Momotaro Okoku. One of my favorite, actually, it's my favorite store in terms of retro games. Oh man, we didn't buy this today at like 500 yen. I knew I would regret that. I'm okay with the Wonder Swan, but the Yakuza ones I should have gotten. But Dracula X for 5,000 yen. Now that's a price. That's a I swear to God, they're gutting this store. 5,000 yen for Dracula X. No spine cart though. It says the case has a, if this is like, if I'm gonna open it up at the register, I'm taking a chance. If that has a spine card in it, for 5,000 yen, brother. Momotaro Okoko, yeah, it's 2 O's, but you did spell that right. 5,000 yen for Dracula X? That's the kind of games we gotta start, you know? Gutting our stuff for this is okay. This is Linda, which is also a really good 4,000 yen. This is, they did not have
hey,
to.
Tim,
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a. Well, I don't mind $60 dono. Thank you so much. Maybe can I spend it on Dracula X if it has the spine card? I would rather do that. I already have a Famicom. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Holy crap. Absolute legend. Sheesh, you guys keep on, man. This is a ramen making sim. Jinsei Simulation Dorama. This is a life simulation drama. I really want to know what this is. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's insane, dude. I can't thank you enough. That's insane. That's straight up 60 just going into my PayPal. I don't know how to thank you enough, man. There. Thank you, man. What do you say to that? Damn, these are good prices. Dracula X sounds good. If it has the spine card, we have a rule. If you're new to the channel, it's the first time channel. we only buy PlayStation games with a spine card. So this would be a spine card. Linda here has a spine card. Just because we have to put rules in place, otherwise I buy too much, which I already do. Thank you so much, dude. Kind of speechless, brother. Yeah, the Capcom Classics look really good. I love these, and 3,500 is a really good price for that. So that's, I don't know, man. What is Afraid Gear? Some of you should know who that is. I don't know what that is. It's pronounced Draculax. Dracula X. Akumajo Dracula Exo. Some moon, whatever. Also another banger, but probably unplayable if you don't know Japanese. It's difficult for me as well. This is Seiken Densetsu 4. It's always a 300, 400 yen game. But it's really good. Gradius 4 for a beautiful 1,900 yen. For Gradius 3 and 4 and the original Gradius thrown in on the PlayStation 2. If this is 240p, then we have business. Gamera 2000. You mean Ultraman? I can't see Gamera. Damn, I love this place. It always delivers, man. Seiken Densetsu only has bangers. There's better ones, but yeah. Ooh, Tobal number 1. 300 yen. I already have this. I recently went through my place. I know what I have. I know what I got. Aha. We're gonna put that one back. Why is it always a high school? PSP also looks good. Gran Turismo 800 yen. Recently picked this up. Kinnikuman Generations. Tobal number 1. Perpetua. Alright. Thought it was gonna be something cool. This looks interesting. This looks like Five Nights at Freddy. Motor Tune Grand Prix. That looks interesting. Any PSP racing game? Not this time around. Which is fine, we already got a couple. Bass Landing, Bust a Move. Yeah, we have a lot of this. Puyo Puyo Sun, Expert, Police Knots Private Collection. What does this mean? Oh, it's just extra content for Police Knots. That's kind of cool. We recently, not recently, it was a couple months ago, we bought Police Knots. Motor Tune Grand Prix 2 is fun? Is it now? Capcom Classics, Gantz. Yeah, and that was just PS1. They always have quite the XBZ collection too. Here's Nude, which is 30% off 3,000 yen. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is a good deal. You guys told me about Nude. I didn't know about Nude. It says, oh, it's all there, but it's all damaged. But it's all there. Wonder Swan section, it's in the back. We already passed it, but I'll go back to it later. G Police? I do. Caldicept. Yeah, those are a lot of the games that I gotta figure out if they're worth keeping. I never played it, but I own it. Yeah, I'm gonna check if there is a. I don't think so though. I think it doesn't even have the manual. Yeah, it's missing a lot. 5,000 yen is an insane price if it was complete. It says damaged case, but yeah. You don't want that version that has a spine card? 0% sure. We'll check it out. Check out the best hit version does. This is one of my like gold games on the PS1, dude. What'd you say, dead guy? I love the artwork. Yeah. You're talking about Dracula X? There's not too much in the junk section. I just like that they have it. This is all card junk. Let's take a little break from games, and then we're gonna go back to the Game Boy section because I want to look at some Game Boy games. Mega Man on the PSP? Which one was that, bro? I think they have like a collection, right? Mimic. What's your name? Yeah. Ooh, the Evangelion, which is the correct way to pronounce it, on top of the stupid Conan thing. McDonald's collab. These are Transformers. And then like the oldest Evangelion just toys. These aren't even figures on those toys. Maverick Hunter X. Okay. I've never played a Mega Man game on the PSP. Ooh, they've got the Belt Action Collection big box. Belt Action is beat 'em up in Japan because it's on a conveyor belt. That's why it's called that. I think this one came out in the West as well, but the big box has a bunch of cool stuff. I'm not getting this, like, it's too much, but I like that it exists. Again, all these big boxes are good. The one Switch big box that I'm looking for is the Stardew Valley Switch Special Edition. I'll pay up to 8,000 yen for that if I find it. Ooh, another boxed Wii Super Famicom controller for 1,500 yen. These are, man, this is really nice. I should gatekeep this one more. Too hard? I mean, for the Switch, who cares about Too Hard, man? Oh, this is the RZA double pack. I mean, I'm not that excited about it, I'll tell you, RZA. I'm just looking. Xenosaga 3. Natsumon is new. Shimpin, a new Natsumon for 3,000 yen? That's a maybe. A brand new Natsumo for 3,000 yen? You got no idea what these games are? Bangers, dude. Depending on who you ask. This is just anime figs. Man, this soda is delicious. Natsumon 06? Yeah, man. I gotta get a Natsumon. 3,000 yen? That's a great price for that game. And there's also another, whatchamacallit? Shin-chan. I think the one with the dinosaurs I don't have yet. So these are some really cheap big boxes for the PS3. This is the, I don't know if this came out in the past. This is the Hyrule Warriors, like One Piece, Dynasty Warriors One Piece essentially, and these are the big boxes. And GP, yeah, Gun Parade Orchestra. And here is a, wow, 4,000 yen for the Saga Frontier Millennial Edition. And it says the software is unopened. This is a sealed Saga Frontier Millennial Edition with an unopened PSP game, PS1 game in it. I'm gonna buy this. This is sealed. This is, I mean, it's a bit damaged on the outside, but this is sealed. This says soft unopened. Well, it's like scuffed and stuff. I don't know if I want this. Actually, I don't know. I've been cleaning up my room. I finally have some space, and then this shit comes on my path. Yeah, Saga Frontier. I do like the Square Millennium editions. Yeah, this is a hell of a find. Is this a Guilty Gear? No, Galaxy Angel. Alright, let's put that one back. Feed your video game hunger. It's too fat. Love songs. This is just all anime. I'm okay with all of this. Dot hack is whatever, but any COD people be scared? I mean, 9,000 yen for both of these is kind of insane. New hard off? We already went to it. This is not a hard off. Gatekeepers. What does that mean? This isn't a new hard off. So it's pretty cool. It always is, man. Momotaro always is. We already got all the good ones out of this case last time. Here's their premium games. 9,000 yen for a Pokemon Gold isn't terrible. 10,000 yen is terrible, but yeah, at least they have it. New Dragon Blaze Space Harrier. Pokemon Pinball for 6,000 is nice. You went to Ecotown today? How was it, bro? Which country again? America, right? 4,000 yen for Chrono Trigger. That's an English Chrono Trigger for the DS. It's arguably the best version. These are either sealed or very rare or high quality games. These are R-Type. Lane in the back. I was gonna say, no way is that a sealed lane, but it's not. It's missing a bunch of stuff. But it's 90,000 yen. We're having a lot of luck these days, man. I wanna know what's like. It's a bit scuffed, but essentially it's all there, and the game is sealed. Yeah, this says the PlayStation seal. Yeah, I'm getting this, dude. 4,000 yen is insane for this. Saga Frontier. It's not like I'm gonna play the Square Millennium Edition anyway. I have the normal one. F-Zero, Puyo Puyo. This is the N64 section. Unfortunately, 10,000 these days is like not a terrible deal, yeah. Alright, Retro Techie. They did used to have a Chichai Alien. I want to at least look at it to see if it's cheap. They don't seem to have it. Hey, you Pikachu. We thought it was gonna be a banger, right? Alright. I'm gonna go ask if I can look inside. すいません。これ中で見せてもらえますか？はい。お願いします。This is sealed. This isn't.
地下ディスクをお持ちしますので少々お待ちください。
はい。So I go for 26,000 yen line. It's scuffed, but then the inside is supposed to be sealed. This is a Kuji. For whatever gacha game this is. I did leave my drink on the shelf. Do you know which shelf? I'll go get it later. Oh, there it is. Hi. Onegaishimasu. Yeah, that is sealed, man. It has the manual. Does this have everything in it? What the hell is this? Is this what's in these? I don't... I'll stick with the normal version. I don't... This is a whole teacup set. Setsumeisho mitsete mo ii desu ka? Setsumeisho de. Can I see this? I'm hoping a spine card will fall out. Nah, there's no spine card. Nah, I'll pass on this. Regardless, no, we're good. I'll pass on these. This is like way too scuffed. This one's kind of cool and it's sealed, but yeah. Daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, you wanna close that? Sorry. Yeah, at least she did it, I didn't. Whoa. Oh, that's why it was cheap. Arigatou gozaimasu. I always feel bad when doing that, but where's my water? I don't want to litter in the store. Oh, my water isn't there. It's kind of cool. Those Square Millennial editions always fascinated me, but I don't really care for the fact that it's a teacup. We gotta find our water bottle, chat. Did I put it like on a shelf? This place is like Surugaya. I mean, it literally is a Surugaya in Japan. There it is. Yeah, I always feel bad when doing that, and but you know, it's sealed and it's whatever. Twilight Princess HD is nice. House of the Dead Overkill is a really fun Wii game. This game is sealed. Whatever it is this big ass DS game, it's sealed. I think this was here last time I was here as well. Whoa. Ace Attorney 6 comes with this. I guess those are artifacts from the game. Project X Capcom. It doesn't have the soundtrack. Dessert Love Sweet Plus. This is the kind of garbage that I buy for 100 yen and then never play. $100 for Final Fantasy 13. I'm keeping that though. Good morning, Rudo. We're game hunting, of course. How are you doing today, man? There's still a lot more locations that we got to get to today, by the way. Final Fantasy 12, not 13. 13 is garbage. Is it now? I'll take your word for it. Here's a 1,000 yen PlayStation just working. $1,500 and not junk, just it doesn't have the cord. That's it. Also 18K for a blue N64. I mean, these are not. This is very doable. This is an American Genesis Mini 2. 21,000. How does that even get over here? I guess someone imported it. The prices for the GameCubes? 9,027 for the orange one. It's not rare. It's just the more wanted one. Alright, a little bit more here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Street Fighter Collection. It's very unfortunate that... But yeah, I'm not spending all that money on something that I potentially don't want. Especially since we're making all this room. I'm remodeling my game room. You can check out the Patreon if you want updates on everything that I do. This is all 3DO. Bandock Note. Jesus. I can never tell if the 3DO was a good console or like an absolute garbage console. I never played it, so I can't say. Game Ground, I used to have this. 3,000 yen. These are new games. So this is an aftermarket Wuduna no Mori. And then the Cotton remake, which comes with cups. Some Pachi slot controllers. They have the Earthbound Gacha. That's cool. How much for the V Saturn? 15,000? That's a good price for a V Saturn. Working, not junk. This is the fighting stick that I keep saying for the Super Famicom. It's a really good fighting stick. It's by Hori. And you can replace this with arcade buttons. So you can actually just put Sanwa buttons in there. And then you would have a really good arcade stick for the Super Famicom. Specifically for like R-Type is what I like to do with the arcade stick. It just plays really well on the Super Famicom. Other than that, we're okay. This is a Game Boy Advance link cable. I already have this, but I don't have this box. This is just only Advance. This is a Mega Drive video and RF cable. Let's go to the next location, man. There's a bunch of like local thrift stores here as well. This is Final Fantasy Record Keeper. 1,500 yen. That just came out. It's a soundtrack collection. Some Wonder Swan here. This is an American or Canadian Genesis Castlevania Bloodlines for 20,000 yen. That exists. I don't know why it exists, but it exists. Nah, I'm a Sanwa button guy, man. This PlayStation 3 in the box is 5,000 yen. Alright, I'm skipping. I don't think there's anything else here. Stuff was nice though. Yeah, the one Switch game I'm still looking for is Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley on the Switch. It has a little map. I used to find it quite often when it came out, and then I never bought it. This is a delicious drink. These are prizes for the scam game, so we can skip this. There's a nice Cocos curry we can try here. If that PS3 or PS2 backwards compatibility, maybe. Mine did, and it was about the same price. I paid like $5,000 for mine in a box. It plays PS2 games just fine. Well, it got kind of warm out here. Or maybe the air conditioning there was just good. Yeah, the PS3 Fat. Yeah, mine is definitely backwards compatible. Yeah, for sure. Typhoon is coming. Should change the title, man. We'll do that tomorrow, Saturday. Big stream tomorrow. Actually, today's a big stream too. We went to a brand new Hard Off this morning, man. It was nice. Yeah, it was a bit rainy. I guess it's okay now, Mr. Prime. Aha. If I skimmy through this illegally parked car, there's a trash can. Game hunting White Typhoon? Of course, man. You would mind the Japanese PS3? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't really buy PS3 games. I have a Japanese PS3. Custom firmware took me like 10 minutes to install. I have a 2 terabyte SSD. That's it. That's it. There's like the mod spins up the fans more so it doesn't get hot. It really, you know what I mean? It's great. No, that's not where we are, no. It overheated a lot. Yeah, mine, so if you have a custom firmware, it like the fans always automatically go. I kind of want to replace them, put some Noctua fans in there. I think you can do that. Replace the thermal paste. It's great. PS3 it's phenomenal. I've never had issues with it. It was so cheap. There used to be a book off in the street, but I don't think there is one anymore. Best fan is no fan? Not on the PS3, man. That thing gets hot. The best fan is the 4am laundry fan. You still own a PS3 Super Slim? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care which one's the best one to get. It's for PS3 games. Just the modded PS3 is really good, man. Yeah, let's see what they did to the. It smells really good, by the way. Here's a Book Off Plus. Ah, I remember now. So the Book Off, they removed it from one of these side streets. Oh, this is what we smell. This is a steak place. Yeah. And then they moved it into the building. So we're gonna be going there soon. Is it really quiet, the Super Slim? Mine is loud as hell, but it's underneath a table and the controllers are wireless. I don't mind. I do have to like air it out. Yeah, everything overheats. Yeah, yellow light of death. You got to be careful with the PS3. I'm happy that my CRT is booted up and my Wii is still completely fully functioning. I love browsing the weather channel. Reconnect 64 or Reconnect 24 was something was wrong with it, so I couldn't get the news. But I messed around with my my Wii and my CRT last night. It's really fun. You can like check the weather in real time. Also, I region modded my Wii. You could just make your Wii American. What's up, Caballo? Welcome, bro. Welcome. Yeah, one of these, I guess this is just now a shoe store. We can walk around in these baller ass wooden slippers. If they have them in my size, get even more taller. This is just Atsugi, a normal neighborhood. But they have a very, it's not new, but it's a very recently opened Book Off. That's where we're going now. But the grand opening was this morning. They're at 6. Did you miss the hard off? Yeah, man, that was at the beginning of the stream. But you can catch it in a pod. It was okay. It wasn't the best one that I went to. It was okay. Hey! I'm sure you guys, I'm hoping you guys clipped it, yeah. It was a lot of staff. But in terms of what they had, maybe we should have done the junk section before anything else. It's in one of these buildings. Damn, this shisha bar has the GTA font. That's the most shisha bar thing, man. GTA font in the window. The retro stock comes from the Central AQ. Other stores usually all donate. That's why it's worth it to go to an opening. They'll have a good selection of curated stuff. It's really good. It used to be so that they actually hit some very rare stuff in the junk section, but that doesn't happen anymore. But if you get first pick, it's always worth it, but you just have to wake up really early to go to those. Yeah, that was a lot of staff. Let me see the clip. Oh, that's a hell of a clip, man. Stock comes from Retro. No, it just comes from other hard offs, and I'm sure they have a warehouse somewhere for all the really rare stuff like the Mega CD. They'll have a couple of, you know, interesting things to keep people coming to the store and make it worth your while. Some people also just do it as a sport. Is there a resource that lists them? No. And I gatekeep my resources. They don't have an official one, and I'm not going to tell you guys how I find about them because, shit, I don't want you guys to go to them. But if you do find out, you know, whatever. And if I know you personally, I don't mind telling friends. Today a viewer was there. Sometimes it's on Twitter, sometimes it's on other places. It's completely random. There's no one... Okay, relax. There's no one source that lists all of them, which is really weird that they don't have that. They just kind of appear, and then sometimes they're not even known, and then you only find like a random sign and someone's like, hey, there's a new one opening here. And then other people find out and it's word of mouth. I remember just Bukov have a crappy connection, but the stream should be okay. What's up, Theo Dam? Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go rock climbing. One of these stores should have a book off. It's definitely part of their strat, yeah. Yeah, they don't tell anyone, and it's a lot of it is definitely word of mouth. I think if they publish it, this dude, if they actually publish it, it'll be way too busy. It's already crowded enough as it is, and they'll keep that for the hardcore people. Clearance sale. My long-term strat is word of mouth. My streams do okay by people telling other people. Also, YouTube does an okay. It also keeps it excited, right? For when you do find it. The Dodgers jersey. Got the Otani jersey, but it's not gonna fit me. Also, it looks expensive. Why can't I go here? We gotta go around. Well, tiny Evangelion figure. So small. This is a UCC coffee. This is like in a coffee can. Kind of like a jar. Huh. There's a Donkey Kong for 900 yen. That's kind of cool. It's just a figure, but it's like the old Donkey Kong. Big people clothes are hard to find. I told you guys, I wear the same shirt. Why are we gatekeeping the figures? Oh, they're renewing this. It opens tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Come on, man. At least the games are... Just the figures. The games are still accessible. So I guess tomorrow morning we gotta come back. Just figures though. Games are okay. A tiny rope. Yeah, it's like a Pokemon game. Snorlax. You can't go around them. Atelier RZA 3 Premium. That's PS4. This guy just wrote his name on it. This Aladdin 3,000 yen. Come back tomorrow. I'm really far from home, man. I only come here like once every other month. There just happened to be an opening here today, which worked out really well, I guess. But I still need a loose Pokemon Silver. I don't know if I'll ever find that. Because they tend to overprice those as well, even loose. That's PS1, PS2. Battlefront. Blaze and Blaze. Chorokyu Rainbow Wings. Is this like the airplane version of Chorokyu? That looks fun. I've never seen that before. Parasite Eve. NFL Fish Eyes. Nah, there's not that much. This was a small stop. Why are there two Armored Cores? There's a green one and a red one, huh? Oh, here's their glass section. I didn't see this last time. Is YouTube streaming my only job now? It has been for the past year and a half. It took a while to actually live off of it, but yeah, man. This is all I do. It's a fun way to make a living, that's for sure. Hyper Battle Game GT. It's like a racing game over there. Pro Wrestling. The rest is mid. Oh, the ass. Ever seen Coup on PS2? Not lately, no. I've seen it before. Appreciate it, Pat. 30% off Bokujo Monogatari 3. But I'm okay on these. There's nothing too crazy. 1,000 yen for Custom Robo. Do I have Custom Robo 1? I'll buy that for 1,000 yen. What's missing? It's 1,000 yen. Yeah, I have it. I just need the second one. Only Pims has been a resounding success. Bro, someone in Twitch is gonna take that seriously and then ban me. This is all cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, the figures are not there. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's go to the thrift store. This is just a random book off I like to visit. Also lunch. I'm hungry. We need to get some food, boys. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, there's nothing here. Should have gotten a game where the girls go to the island. It was 18 plus too. But like mild 18 plus, but still. You're the only guy on an island. It's just pictures of me and Lily. I do post personal stuff on the Patreon now, but it's like remodeling the game room and I just track progress. That's different, right? Bim's lunch, yeah, let's do it. There's a curry place nearby. Girls on Island. The Hawaii PC Engine CD. I recently bought a Philippines. It's a bunch of Japanese girls in Cebu. And it's a puzzle adventure. If you complete the puzzle, you get to see their bikini pictures. For the Saturn, it was like, it wasn't even, I think, 1,000 yen. It was pretty good. Happy I got it. What is this warehouse? This lobby looks so strange. I have to keep him strengthened up with food, given all the walking we make him do. I arguably do this to myself. Indian? Indian spice and food? Dare we eat a curry today, chat? Do we eat a butter chicken? It's starting to rain too. Do they have a lunch set? Indian curry. We can go to Go-Go Curry. We can go to Coco's Curry. Or we can go to this Indian joint. Of course it's called tandoori. Their lunch set is until 4:30, 2:30, so they got a little bit of more single curry set. How much is this? Nah, it'll be like 1,000 yen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Butter chicken time. 1,050 yen. Oh, this looks very Indian. There's no one in here. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. 一人でいいですか？はい。はい。There's a biryani. Two curries? Damn, this is cheap. Let's get this one. It comes with a chicken tikka. What are the curries? Today's special. Mutton dal. One drink. はい、お願いします。
今日トゥデイズスペシャルは、サグチキン、スピナッチチキンでございます。
カレーですか？
そうです。この選べるカレーですね。スピナッチチキン、
スピナッチ、大丈夫？
ベジタブル、チキン、マトン、ダル。
バターチキンもありますか？
バターチキンは今日はアラカルトのメニューですね。なので、ディナーメニューからの注文になってしまいますね。
あ、なるほど。どこにあります？はい。It's on the a la carte menu. It's not on the thing. Oh, a la carte, yeah.
こちらバターチキンですね。
バターチキン。
はい。
これは何セットですか？単品。
ディナーメニューなのでナンご飯別になります。こちら。プレーンの。
あ、それで大丈夫です。じゃあバターチキンガーリックナンお願いします。
バターチキンと
はい。はい。
はい、以上でよろしいですか？
あとマンゴーラッシーも一つお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Oh yeah, from the menu, it's like 900 yen, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna get copyright for sure. We get to look outside, boys. Sort of. A lamb korma. The set would have been nice, but he didn't have butter chicken in the set. Spectacular view, but in Japan. Ah, what a day, man. I woke up so early. I'm glad we're sitting down for lunch. It's hard to miss. We're gonna find out. He didn't ask how spicy it is, but or the mango lassi too. Very empty place. It's at the end of the lunch set. It usually closes at like 3. And they open back up for dinner. The buffet was so wild, bro. The buffet was crazy. It worked out, but it's time for another adventure and lunch. Do I have cash on me? I'm assuming you can only pay cash here. I got some cash on me. It's not gonna be that crazy anyway. Butter chicken is just my favorite thing, man. Grocery. Yeah, I saw that. You've actually come for this.
500円です。
ご種類いただけます。よし、いただきます。はい。
Pim's Dine and Dash Simulator. It's more of a bodega than anything else. Gonna do hard offs and book offs. Are prices much lower outside the cities? No, it's just completely random these days. I've been to hard offs in the countryside that are worse than Tokyo, man. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, there it is. It's completely random these, but it's always better to go out in the countryside, especially if you have a car. You're not streaming. It works better, but that is really good. 500 yen Game Boy Live. That is insane. When did you find that, dude? There's no way that's within the last 5 years. Has to be pre-pandemic. It used to happen though, yeah. Especially before the hard offs used to communicate with each other. Now they all communicate, but before they used to do that, yeah, 2017, yeah. The thing is, hard offs and book offs didn't communicate with each other, and they barely price checked. Yeah. It used to be super common. I used to not go game hunting because the stuff was just always there. I always thought I would have a choice, you know? Does this place make food? I'm assuming they're doing it with utensils, man. I don't care how they make it. Yeah, now the stores are communicating, yeah, so they'll have a central database with prices, so a Game Boy Light will never be cheaper than what it is online. It kind of ruined the whole thing. What's food? We're gonna find out, man. Paper straws are insane, man. This worked out really well because it's raining outside now. Super Potato, yeah, but Heart Up is going the same way, man. A lot of their stuff are just matching online prices, and it kind of defeats the purpose of going all the way out there. Yeah, Rural Hard Offs were like, they were giving these games away sometimes because there was so much of them. I was like, oh, people want these, and then COVID, basically, people find out that people overseas were paying all the money for them, and the rest is history, you know? Nah, paper straw, I just don't use them. What's the other drink? This is a mango lassi. I'm in an Indian place. 2020 was okay. 2018 is when I came to Japan. 18-19 was kind of like the beginning of the end. 2020, you could still find a lot of deals. Right before the borders opened, it was already too late. They calculated that. Hard Up did a really good job, basically, figuring out that everything could just be more expensive. Or it's the kind of thing, you go all the way out to the countryside just to find Super Potato prices in a Hard Off, and it's like, okay, but what's the point? I can just go to, like, that place we just went to, Momotaro Okoko, is doing a great job keeping their stock, getting very high buy prices. They're basically investing in people. What's in mango lassi? It's mango and lassi. I actually have no idea what's in it. I think it's milk. Yeah, Mango Warehouse. That's the kind of stuff you gotta go to now. Still a lot cheaper than overseas? Not anymore either. If a Pokemon game is gonna be $350 US and it's in Japanese, you can just buy the English one for $400. At that point, it does not really. Even the junk sections are going up too. Like, you can't really find good junk anymore because all the junk is behind. They have a glass section in the junk. You know what I mean? It's always better getting it on Mercari. I enjoy the experience more. If I didn't have a YouTube channel, I would just be buying things online. Cuts out the middleman. Prices are always lower. It's kind of the opposite of in the West. Finding things in the wild used to be cheaper than online, and now online is just cheaper. They actually have to make food pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the fake cart things also kind of. The fake cart things also kind of scare me sometimes. Like, I like going out and finding places and the stock and whatever they have in store, but if I wasn't doing this online, I would just buy it on the internet. Yeah, cart only 64 games for $80. That stops being fun. I'll buy computer parts and newer games for that money. What's up, Double D Dragon? Yeah, the non-book off places are good, but book off kinda they got the monopoly on it. Like, if I was in Japan, like I told you guys already, if I wasn't in Japan, it would just all be FPGA, handhelds. I would spend all my money on that kind of. I would just buy like really nice, like FPGA consoles, maybe CRTs and stuff. $2023? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about finding deals in 2023. It was already, I don't know, not in the Akihabara basement shops. Maybe if you were that first wave of people that went into Akihabara and bought everything, it was very quickly gone. Collecting as an investment? Yeah, I'm out at that point. Alright, dead guy. The garage sales in the USA were always kind of like a holy grail for me. I always wanted to do them, but now you see like resellers with the GoPro, they go to a garage sale and they just like, yeah, I'll buy everything, and they throw a couple $1,000s at them. Of course, the owner's gonna say yes, and then everyone just has to drop what. Like, I've seen it happen. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. They go to a garage sale and have all the video game stuff and have a bunch of really good stuff, and everyone's looking, having a good time, and there's like, oh, I bought everything. Sorry guys, I bought it all. I bought it all. Everyone drop it. And one guy just backs up the entire yard sale, and then it's gone. Investor in their description. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The fun thing I like about going out here, and that's why I stream it, is to just, you constantly run into games you didn't know existed. And holding a physical game in your hand that you didn't know existed is a lot more fun than seeing a picture on it in your 1UP arcade interface. You know what I mean? And then a lot of the times in Japan, if a game is unknown, it's still fairly affordable. That's why I have all these weird games, like all the train games and the wrestling and all the games that people complain about. Maybe they're going to be good. I don't know. A lot of the times they aren't, but I'm not going to, you know, for 100 yen, I'll give it a shot. Hi, ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。It's very garlicky. Now, that is fresh. It's really hot. Where's the rice? I'm a naan guy. This is more than enough, man. I don't do rice. You do both? I don't. I'm allergic to gluten. I'm literally eating naan. And pour the curry on the rice. Use the naan to grate. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. The guy near my house, you choose naan or rice. So that's what I did. You guys don't know what you're talking about, man. Listen, you leave the lunch to me. Alright, you guys go hunt your little games. I've never had bad curry in Japan, man. From Indian place, it's never been. It's always such a solid choice. You're having none of this behavior? Come on, man. Don't be like that, bro. I've never found an analog You mean like in a hard off, right? But I have found those. What's that company? Retron 5. Found a bunch of those. Those emulator ones. Secondhand, at least. I'm not making that joke, Vizarek. That's all your non-puns? Oh, it's really good. It's very garlicky. Also, this butter chicken is loaded. There's a lot of chicken in it. That is hot. Yeah, the Retrons is fine. I'm not a fan of them. There's nothing wrong with it, but it just dumps your ROM and then plays it on an emulator. It doesn't add anything by putting your cart. So my NVIDIA Shield just does a better job at that point. What's up, Gel Banana? Exactly, Wolfgang. FPGA is cool because you're actually playing the cart like it was a, game console. This was a good choice. You guys are holding me to a standard now. We can't disappoint when it comes to lunch. It's a bit spicy too, it's nice. The analog NT? Though, aren't they like not in production anymore? It costs as much as an old console? It depends. They scale really well. You wouldn't need a scaler. Old consoles don't play. Old consoles don't do HDMI, right? No, the prices are ridiculous. I'm not defending it. Considering all consoles are all second-hand and stuff, It's so hot. Steam Deck is a great option, man. It did so much for the emulation community. The thing about the Steam Deck, just like any other emulation handheld, I spent like 2 hours setting it all up, custom firmware, get my ROMs installed, make sure everything works perfect, overlays, and then never play it. Yeah, I heard about the FPGA Game Boy. It's like $80. for like all aftermarket parts Game Boy. That's amazing. It's not 100%, but it's so affordable. I love that kind of stuff. I genuinely believe that this stuff isn't fun if it's not available to anyone at a good price. The Mod Retro Chromatic. Is that the metal one? Yeah, $300. The Analog Pocket is undefeated. But it's such a high price point. Yeah, I got EverDrives for most of my stuff. I got a RetroTink 5X. Taki Udon is doing great things, man. He's doing really good things. With the way things are going with the prices, FPGA really is the future, man. And the Saru is also like 20 euros. Yeah, it's crazy, right? This is good stuff, man. Rice? You tripping, bro. You tripping. You tripping, bro. Talking about rice. All right. There's an arcade that I want to explore. It's in a mall. There's a thrift store. And there's a whole bunch of. Pim is too good for rice. I eat rice like every day, bro. I'm in Japan. I'm good, bro. Talking about eat rice. Every day I eat rice, bro. Quick tour at the market. What do you want to see? Oh, my leg's asleep. Oh, this looks interesting. Black sesame, just a bunch of seeds. Wait, you mean I can make this myself? Oh, that wouldn't come out as good. Wheat rava. あ、ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。
はい、じゃあ、バターチキンとガリックナン、マンゴーラッシー。はい、こちらで1620円です。
2000円でお願いします。
はい、2000円お預かりします。レシートは
お願いします。はい。
では、380円のお返しと、
ありがとうございます。
はい、あとこちらレシートです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
どうぞまたご利用ください。
It's raining. Also, my leg's asleep. Basmati is different. This is like the expensive. This is the most expensive thing they had. That's what we ordered. There's 1,600. Their lunch set was 900 yen for essentially the same thing, but you can't choose butter chicken. The rain. It hasn't rained in so long, so it kind of smells like rain. What do we do, chap? No umbrella. We can go get one. No one has an umbrella, so I get it. It smells really good. It smells like rain after it hasn't rained for a while. Like summer rain. Yeah, 900 yen is insane. It comes with a lassi too. We just paid a bit more. Look, this is their lunch menu. You can see it. It's a ladies set, and then they had like this 2 curry set, but it wasn't butter chicken. It was like 900 yen. He was like, yeah, you gotta get the a la carte dinner menu. I'm too tall for this building. All right, let's check out where the convenience store is, and I guess we'll get a little wet. No, they're all like a little bit. There's a Lawson there. We can go in there, but that's not like a loss or anything. How long do you think the raining is gonna last? By the time we get an umbrella, it's gonna like not rain anymore. Tsunami comes today. Tsunami isn't rain. There's a Lady Yamazaki and there's 100 Lawson. Is there a Daiso or a pharmacy? Matsumoto Kiyoshi. If there's a Matsumoto Kiyoshi, you guys know the rules. There is, but it's kind of far. Let's just go to Lawson. We gotta brave it. Rain ASMR 4K walking HDR. Whoa, it's like, it's really, the pavement's kind of like really, it scared the shit out of me. We gotta just kind of bear it and hope my modems don't die. Holy rain. I didn't know we were gonna get caught out like this. But Pim, I hear you. There's a drop on the lens. I know, probably. If we go through here, we can't cut through? Well, it's really like, it's been like really hot, right? Ah, here it is. We'll just get an umbrella, Chad. It is what it is. I was debating bringing it this morning, but then I don't mind getting wet. It was like 1,000,000 degrees for the past couple days. I just hope the equipment's okay. I gotta do a check in the loss. Pim drop on lens. I know. Also, I hope the water doesn't get into my USB port of my phone. All right. Let's regroup, boys. Let's regroup. All right. Okay. I'm completely soaked from that small walk. That was an insane. I'm very moist. What are we dealing with here, boys? They only have 65 centimeter, 70 centimeter black ones. What is this goofy ass? Hysteric Mini. Nah. They've got a 70 centimeter black one, but that one's like really expensive. Can I just get a clear one? 700 yen. That'll have to do. Onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. はい、パスまで。あ、大丈夫？気をつけて。ビビ。ありがとうございます。Okay, I gotta unplug some things, replug some things. There's still a drop on the lens, isn't it? But the thing is, my shirt is also wet, so how am I gonna get rid of that? Where's the 100 yen umbrella? Back in 1999. No, the drop kind of went away. She increased the price for the soggy gaijin. I wouldn't, like, someone probably thought about that. Dynamic pricing based on weather. That sounds like something that someone did once. That is not better. See, my whole shirt is soaked, so how can I dry it? What if we go to a clothing store? Is this better? I got the greasy shirt. No, but the shirt is wet. It looks fine, then we're good. All right. Every time we need to buy a new umbrella, you have like 50 at home. I know, same here, man. Also, the rain is stopping. You can't make this up. It's the rule. It's literally getting better. I'm gonna walk out in the rain just so we can say that we did. All right. Here's two rocks on a thing. The equipment might still get a little wet with this, but let's go to whatchamacallit. There's a little thrift store nearby. Always forget about the place, and it's always a banger. Make it 3 rocks. It literally stopped, guys. It stopped raining. Like, we're good. God damn it. We're good now. That's the rule. Every time too, every single time. You lose the umbrella? Oh, I'm not taking this umbrella home. It's like a shitty 60 centimeter umbrella. This is just a 700 yen tax. It's still a bit rainy though. We're good. We're good. That is the rules though. The curry was great, by the way. That was really good. The thing about the curry was that some people always have like they always make jokes like diarrhea and stuff. I think some people just don't. It's like cilantro. I think some people just can't process whatever the curry is. I think I just have a good stomach for it. That's why it's one of my favorite foods. Indian curry. Japanese curry is like a completely different thing. No, it's still very much raining, man. You can't deal with spices? Yeah, IBS. Yeah, see, some people just, that's fair. That's fair. This is a different curry place. That would have probably also been fun. If they have a, they might have had a butter chicken. See, naan or rice. You don't get both. I don't know which fancy okay, it's also 700 yen. We should have gone here. I don't know what fancy schmancy curry where you guys are combining naan and rice. But over in this country, we don't do all that fancy stuff. In Japan, it's very much a or. And then you got cheese naan too. Cheese naan is great. Malaysian Indian food, I would love to try it, brother. I'm sure it's bomb, right? Malaysia has like, or was that Singapore? They got a lot of Indian people there, right? Friends from the UK didn't like Indian curry? Yeah, but they eat beans on toast, so they don't get to have a say in what's good food or not. Oh, where's my grandpa's spillywackets? And it's just grey paste. I'll have a bitty back pudding. Pully wully. Watching from Shibuya, brother. What you doing all the way out there? You work here? Damn, bro. Now you're watching my stream? Welcome in, bro. I hope my stream makes your working day a bit more tolerable. I used to watch streams too when I was working. And yeah, it did help. So I'm happy to provide that service to someone else. Fish and chips is a banger, I agree. Let's meet up? Nah, I'm okay. But rent a girlfriend? I have a wife that's free. Actually, the certificate was like 60 bucks. We split it. And cheesy beans? Yeah, you know what I liked about, like, there was like this yellow cookie when I was working at Marks and Spencer. Whoa, almost busted that. There was like this yellow cookie when I was working at Marks and Spencer. It wasn't a crumpet. I think they called it a pudding. Go Gadget umbrella holder. They better not steal it. Did you call your wife free? Well, I don't pay a fee to hang out with her. I pay her with undying love. Hey, let's change that subject. They got games in here. And they changed the section. That's why they were having all those sales. You remember the chat South Korea? Any tips? I've been to Incheon and Seoul. I liked it. I can't give you any tips, but I liked it. It was a good time. There's a Dreamcast arcade stick in the box. Are they playing this song? Turn me on. Is this a Wiimote in the box for 1,000 yen? I kinda need a new Wiimote, bro. Mine is very bad. I might buy this for 1,000 yen. It's a maybe pile. Let's see what else they have. Do not cross into North Korea. That's a good tip. Ninja Gaiden, Ghostbusters. Might and Magic 2 for the Super Famicom? I didn't know that came out. Isn't that a PC game? Oh, it's so nice in here. Also, there's no rain. Let's see, what are we doing here? The PS1 section was lackluster. It's always has been. Moritaka Chisato and her music video. Korea's fun. There's Freedom Fighters, like a Juggernaut. There's not that much this time around, unfortunately. Here is a... Oh, I thought it was a Capcom game. It's Imagineer and it's Sim Earth. And their prices are still good. There's just not much there this time around. Though it hasn't been that long since we came here. Guns of the Patriots. Columns. Run a VCD card. What are you gonna do? Play VCD? I think you can still burn those, right? There's a toilet on the 7th floor. Maybe we should see what's on the other floors of this building. We never do that. A mini battle. Shooting Thunder? Hell yeah, man. Bootleg LCD games? Whatever that is. This used to be their game section. I guess they changed it to Kaiju. Bootleg Godzilla would enjoy it. Oh, some Hot Wheels. The Tomica bus stop? Hell yeah, man. And it clicks into the other Tomica stuff. Look at this. 57 Chevy Suburban chopped. You got the Starsky and Hutch 1976 Ford Gran Torino. I know cars, or I read it. I thought it was cars. Let's see what else is in this building. I'm curious now. If there's 7 floors. Kindle for 4K? I wouldn't mind an e-reader. Tell myself I'm gonna read and then never do it. Little DVD players. We've got a VCR for 7,000 yen. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they got a junk section here too. Like non-hard off junk. Look at that. The Wingman, Logitech, force feedback, USB. I don't even know what that's for. Maybe PC. Bunch of network switches. They do got video game junk. Bunch of Famicoms with their 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen for this one in the box. At least you get a box with it. That's okay for 1,000 yen. Kudos for them for not differentiating. Oh, this is all like junk music. Apple TV dock. Man, their junk, non-hard of junk is just what junk used to be, like non-curated. If they recognize game stuff, then sure. VHS tapes, they're all sealed, 91 yen a piece. This is a 3 series special DVD box. Bunch of power tools. Let's go upstairs. There's no Dreamcast junk. There's no games in the junk. Their games are... This is a 500 yen. Actually has a decent stick too. I don't know why it's in here, but 500 yen for an N64. Oh, non-branded. Be careful. Non-branded. A Saturn Virtua stick. What are we doing on this, boys? 2,600 yen. Alright, let's go upstairs. I want to see what they have and then we'll come back. Almost scammed. What's up, Onuzuka? You're the second guy from Chile in my stream today. I'm soaked. I gotta fix my hair. Whoa. There's just a whole other... I didn't know there was just more thrifting up here, but it's not like good thrifting. It's just bags. Yeah. Whoa. It's Big Bear with Little Bear. No fish. Yeah. Well, it's pretty disappointing. Let's move on to the next location. We got an umbrella. I've been to Akita. That's where that comes from, right? Yeah. No, you're right. It's like their thing. Start getting a monster soon. 4,000 yen DSI. It's not bad. They just don't have a lot left. We gotta wait for a restock or something. Must have something to do with their thing. Alright, let's go out. I don't think it's raining anymore. Maybe. It's not raining, like, it's fine. Let's go to another hard off. Yeah, it stopped raining, dude. We literally don't need an umbrella anymore. The thing about the umbrella is that it's small enough to, like, you can hang it on my back, so that's okay. But yeah, this is a very viable game hunting route now. That there's a new hard off. I'm surprised they opened a new one so close to the other one. The other one was like very recently opened too. You're not made of sugar? No, we're fine. It's also cool for you guys to see what rain is like, you know what I mean? I'm just annoyed I bought an umbrella for nothing, but that's the rule. Let me clean my lens a little bit. My shirt's dry. Hope that's better. Get you guys in position. No, I actually don't mind rain as much. I just want to be prepared for it, you know what I mean? And not carry an umbrella all day. But I actually like it, like showing you guys different biomes. You forgot your umbrella? No, I didn't. Rain, but in Japan. We do go outside? Some of you do. But it would be kind of boring if it was like the same weather every time. Oh, now it's like ultra humid though. I'm glad we got that lunch when we did. Cocos curry wouldn't have been as good. Any tech shopping in Korea? I didn't even attempt it. I wouldn't be able to tell you, bro. I bought a second-hand phone, which I immediately had to resell upon arriving in Japan. Because even though it was a Galaxy, they'll change one letter in the serial number, and then the Japanese carriers don't work with Korean phones. They only work with Japanese phones. It was crazy, man. It was like a whole thing. It was a good phone too. You don't live in Japan, so you don't have a reason to go outside. I know you guys have seen rain. I'm just saying a rainy street is different than a non-rainy street. That's all I'm saying, chat. could use a 7-Eleven smoothie. Double XP? Sort of. No from Korea to Europe? I don't know about Europe. It's a very Japan specific rule. It also happens with European phones. Even if it's like a Galaxy that should work in Japan. Japan produces its own like intercom like bands or antennas or I don't know, man. If you live here, you're better off getting phones that are made in Japan. What's up, Rahat? How's Indonesia, bro? Rainy videos, yeah. I like those too. Oh, it's starting to rain again? No? No, that's just from the thing. Okay. Four Raiders. Thank you so much, Regulator. How you doing, bro? How was your stream? We just had lunch and we're on our way to the next thrift store. Should I get, nah, we're fine. We're fine. We should wait. Thank you. Happy shopping. Yeah, man. Thank you. Whoa! Mafia 3, holy crap. I've only played the second one. I don't even know if the story continues or not. Sorry, chat, a lot of wind. Let me know, I'll put on the noise gate at any time. I don't know if you guys will miss the noise ASMR, but I guess it's also part of being in a typhoon. It's like really quiet if I turn it on. Or one or two. I only played the second. I don't know why I didn't play the first one. You know what's a fun game? There was an RTS called Gangsters, Organized Crime. That was great. Played that a while ago. It's nice to be back out in the countryside. I'll try Crew Troop rounds. It's nice being back in the countryside, man. Whatchamacallit? Tokyo streams are fun, but nothing beats being out in the open air. Subaru. Morning, Mark. New Orleans. I see. Right, the first ones are in the 50s, right? Gangsters was a RTS. It was in the DirectX engine, like Age of Empires, you know what I mean? Those kind of games, like pre-rendered 3D. Really cool. I had a demo of it. You had to bomb a building around the corner and walk around and get your guys. There's a narrator. It was really good. Sounds like I'll have fun with Mafia 3. Those games are always great on PC. The Godfather also had like I think that was it. No, it wasn't by Rockstar, but it might as well have been. The rain did not just stop for the rest of the day, man. Right after we bought an umbrella. The rain coming. The classic umbrella scam. But I didn't want to risk it, man. I didn't want to stand in that door opening for like another hour. We're streaming, you know what I mean? We gotta go to places. We gotta do things. It's raining again. I'm gonna use it. I didn't play the first Sleeping Dogs. It didn't look like my kind of game. Stream sounds muted. I had the noise gate on for the, there was hella wind. I'll turn it off. It's not, okay, now the wind's picking up again. It's not muted. The wind was really, really bad. I don't think you guys could hear me without it. Unofficial true crime game? Huh. This is a Tamiya shop. It's like, I've never seen this thing open. The lights are never on. It must have gone out of business a while ago. The Getaway? I've never played GTA Online. That never has been fun. But GTA itself, 5? Is GTA 6 coming this year? It's kind of crazy, right? Muted? No, we're not muted. What's up, Conan? You guys would tell me if I was muted. But we did have a noise gate. Ten minutes. Yeah. There's no getting ahead. Yeah, I never cared about that. I don't know. GTA is also, even if you don't do the missions, GTA is just fun single player. Like, it's fine. GTA 5. 4 was great. I'm assuming, I'm at least hoping that 6 gets offline DLC. The leaks show that they had so much scrap DLC for GTA 5. It's very, very unfortunate. 4 had 2 expansion packs, which was just story. Even Vice City and Liberty City stories were theoretically expansions. Yeah, it's like raining a little, but I gotta keep this on. See, now there's rain again. I guess it was okay buying an umbrella after all. We have to also tactically point the umbrella at the rain. Lawson does have monsters, but I'm not really craving anything. I had a bunch of coffee this morning. I actually wanted to try that chicken thing, but whoa, big rain. I think it's coming from this side. No, it's good that we bought it. This would have sucked. It smells really good. It really smells like no rain for a while and then rain again. GTA 6, yeah. It's kind of not really feasible to buy that for the PlayStation. I mean, maybe. I'm good. I'll wait till it comes out on PC. I'll figure it out. I just have to kind of tactically point my umbrella towards the rain. How come you don't shorter edited uploads? It's not worth it? Pretty much, yeah. I'm never gonna stop doing them, but it's worth it for me to do these live streams. I can make edited videos and it'll take me a week to edit it, find all the gameplay and all the prices, only to see the analytics where most people just skip through them to find out where it is and then that's it. They don't really watch the whole thing. They don't really do that well. Sometimes they do well if I bait it in the title, but I don't care about clickbaiting stupid thumbnails. It's not worth it. Yeah. Also, I do a lot more than just game hunting. Like, we do a lot of game hunting on this channel, but today we went to a grand opening. We went to expositions. If I were to make a video about all the stuff that we did 2 days ago, they would probably not even get like 1,000 views. And it would take so much time and money and effort, and the Twitch people have proven that they show up, so we're gonna focus on Twitch. That's what we're doing. I'm still gonna make. I have a video that's like ready. All I need to just do an outro. But it took me like a month to like finish it. And it's still a gamble, right? When you make a YouTube video, it's still a complete gamble whether that video is gonna perform well or not. It's the same way with YouTube. We got 22,000 subs, but who really watches the live streams? They don't care unless it's location, game, thrift store. I might as well just sell a spreadsheet with locations. It's not worth it. It's not creative. It's not fun to make 27 videos where all I do is check the prices of video games inside of a store. Like, I can do so much more than that, and I'm proving that by doing these live streams. So that's what we're gonna do, if that answers your question. Sorry to be blunt, but that's the reality of it. They don't make as much money, and honestly they stopped being fun after all the criticism I got was like, why aren't you putting locations anymore? It's like, dude, I spent weeks editing this video. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You'll be watching. Yeah, the guys, again, when I say these things, the people watching the streams are going to be watching it. This is not for you guys. This is for the other 99% of the 20,000 subs that just don't care. Unless it's a video that says what game is in which location. If you guys want to know a secret, most of those videos were recorded over 2 years ago. It doesn't matter where I go and which location is what. It doesn't matter. But I'll keep making them because they bring new people to the channel. And it gets new people to the streams. And I've literally made videos on Hard Off that don't exist anymore, and it doesn't matter. I'll put some bullshit location, throw them off. Yeah, their location is so annoying, man. It's Hard Off, dude. It's a franchise. It's not hard to find. Exact location, please. Like, I'll stop doing it. I'll just stop doing it. We can do so much more than videos. The grand opening was great, bro. I followed on Twitch after watching on YouTube. Yeah, that's why I'll keep doing it. I'm very happy to have you guys here. Like, again, everyone that's in the chat right now, this is not about you. Every single person that have watched the stream, like, most of you stayed and are now, like, we have a great time. But check every single other Japan retro game hunting channel. They're all dead because they either stopped doing it for the same reasons, or the same people that watch it are killing those channels by skipping through them just to find out where it is. It's just not why I want to make videos. It's never why I wanted to make videos in the first place. Whoa! You're doing a great job. Thank you, Retro Scott. But it got most of you here, and we're up to 300 viewers. It's a bit less today, but whatever. We peaked at 400 viewers 2 days ago, and we weren't even game hunting. So I think we're doing a great job. If I can fight this wind, I can literally just do that, Cyfrog. I can literally just take a picture of the game section in the Hard Off and put the address and then put that on Patreon or something. It would do better than a video. I'll become Mary Poppins. And now every stream we go on these crazy ass adventures. Sometimes we're hiking in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes we're in the middle of Tokyo. We're in some pop-up. And now we're game hunting. There's still game hunting, and I give out the locations. I literally have GPS on me that's on right now. So it's not like I'm not catering to it. It's just like, I think a lot of YouTubers resort to live streaming at some point, because it's just, you don't have to care about thumbnails, search. All you have to do is be entertaining and make sure people keep watching, and that's what I'm doing. This is a hell of an umbrella, right? To most viewers, location is the least important thing. That's just not true. To you guys, because you guys are awesome and you guys are watching because we're just having fun. But most YouTube viewers, they're just resellers trying to get locations. Or they're people planning their vacation trying to get locations. That's it. And I'm not mad. I used to get like really upset about it. I used to be really annoyed because it's kind of sad, you know what I mean? Like all I wanted to do was make YouTube videos to entertain people. So I put gameplay, I put all this stuff in the videos, and it doesn't matter. Some other YouTuber can just walk into a book off with a GoPro and get the same 10,000 views. Like, it doesn't matter. With zero editing and clear umbrella. That's why I got this. So yeah, sorry to go on a little rant. I'm actually really happy where we are in chat, and we're in a really good place. But YouTube videos, I'm gonna keep making them because I use these YouTube to promote my live streams. That's it. And it worked. So we're here now. You misunderstood? Sorry. No, I don't care that there's resellers, and I don't care that there's other people like making the same videos. It's none of it like I said, I'm not mad about it anymore. I used to get upset, but like, we have so much fun on stream. It's hard to get mad at this point. The viewers here on the stream, that's true. Adventures in the food, exactly. And you guys are why I do it. You guys that are in chat right now. Almost 300 of you, and the 100 of you over at YouTube. It's worth so much more to me. But if I were to make a YouTube video out of anything that we did, it would have just tanked. It's not worth the effort. But let's move on, because you guys are here and we're all having a good time. I like the exploring part. Same. I like to explore anime titties. Alright, Biohazard. I don't think this game is ever gonna get cheaper. Also, ironically, we always end up game hunting anyway, which I love. I love doing this. I just don't think YouTube is a platform for it. This is way more live, it's way more real. And I like to be entertaining. It's okay. We don't have to linger here too long. I want to explore more than Game Hunt today. But I haven't really checked out their game section. A new store, let's see. A Comic Cat you have planned might make a good video if you cut it down. Yeah, I still record. Lemmings. Like I said, I'm not gonna stop making videos. Ooh, Need for Speed Underground Rivals. We just bought this. No, we didn't buy this, but I already have this. We bought different ones. Yeah, Comic Cat might be a fun video. But the cool thing about the live stream is, you guys are always here. You guys have been supporting me so hard that I don't have to worry about it anymore. You know what I mean? I can be a bit more free now. If I make a Comic Cat video, it's not going to do well because it's not game hunting. It has to be so specific. And unfortunately, that's what YouTube is. I'm at the point where a lot of people leave the stream when I go game hunting. I think that's a good thing. We just have a very diverse audience. There's something for everybody. They have Dracula X. Isn't that like one of the rarest PSP games? OG Final Fantasy, 900 yen, huh? It's scuffed though. What about this one? Lemmings Lemmy Winks edition. Yeah, these are all yellowed. Anyway, like I said, don't make it seem like I'm mad about it. I'm actually really happy where we are with the stream, especially with you guys. Right. It's cool that we address it. I might do a little YouTube update video on like channel update just for the people that don't watch the live stream. I think that's a good idea too. D1 Grand Prix, huh? Combini 3. 480. Combini 3 is a banger. It has Lawson branding, I think. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. 4 is also good. Forgot what console 4 is on. D1 is a good... Is it? Yeah, Gunny. What's up, Gunny? Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP is good, but it has a white cover and it's usually yellowed. 20,000 yen for this big ass TV. And here's me. Unless we get to park our umbrella. Keep doing what you do. Thank you, Ash. No, like I said, like I'm happy. You guys appreciate what I do. We're growing. We're just not growing like that happens, right? We're just not growing in the thing that we set out to do, which was YouTube videos, but I'm not gonna be picky. Bunch of One Piece, anime, some initial detail. They changed this place up a little bit. Bunch of Kinnikuman. Whoa, they have the Animal Crossing radio. And this one has Isabella. It's the morning exercise Isabella version. The other one had the 2 Nooks. The downtime of visiting Japan as a flight, bro, tell me about it. It's why I barely go home. It's been years, man. Little Mario Kart 7? Damn. Is this a Kuji? No. Just like a Tomika. A Harley Davidson HD custom. When are we getting one of these, chat? When are we gonna get one of these? Look at that. Cruise around Japan. Isabel? What did I say? I said Isabel. Did I say it weird? You ever gonna get into figure hunting? No. No, they're not my thing. I like the girls. But, you know, for different reasons. They're more of a meme. To be honest, I don't want to fill my room with figures. I have a hard time finding room for games, you know what I mean? They're a nice addition, but they're not the main purpose. When they're game related, it's a different story, of course. A 4 or 5 hour flight. Yeah, right. A couple times a year. Yeah, same. Like Aruba's out of the question. The Netherlands is a lot more. 270 yen for Mario and Wario. I can do this for the giveaway, but you guys don't have the muffs, maybe. Look at all these Final Fantasy books. We found these at the other hard off, and they're like, oh, they're the same price here. 600 yen for Super Donkey Kong Strategy Guide. That's a buy. That's an instant buy. It doesn't have the Obi, but whatever, dude. A Super Nintendo. A Neo Geo CD. What is this? 3,000 yen. PS1. Ooh, they have this. I have one. We can just get another one. This Lord of the Rings, the 2 Towers. Oh, they don't have a lot of things in there. But we have a complete one. Damn, they got some new stuff up here. That's nice. We this is really, it has like metals from the thing. It's really good. You're still complaining about flight duration? Aruba to Tokyo is 30 hours? Yeah, it took me 2 days. Yeah, 2-3 days. You gotta stop somewhere and sleep. You can't just go. Yeah, man. It's 6,000 yen for this big ass DSi XL, huh? And when I go to the Netherlands, it's also like 12 hours. It's insane, man. The Winterschlauch in the box. A Street Fighter 4 stick. That was a fun era of Street Fighter. They curate this section well. See, these are the kind of TVs I'm looking at if I'm gonna, like, I'm trying to get rid of my CRT, right? And then we gotta find a 4x3 old TV, and if it works, this is kind of what I'm going for. Just an LCD, and it has to be 4x3, and then we can do 480p, and then a lot of things are going to look a lot better on it. But that's hard to find because they're all widescreen, especially these big ones. See, this is like 500 yen for this big ass TV, but 16.8, yeah. At that point, I'll just get an OLED and a scaler. But they have smaller ones. They have smaller, nicer ones. If I can trade my big-ass Sony Trinitron for my friend's smaller Sony Trinitron, they're the exact same TV. I got a 24-inch. He's got a 14-inch. If we have an even trade, and we'll split the cost of transport and stuff, because he has a car. But our Mac G4, that's another beautiful case. Then we have business. Otherwise, I'm probably going to stick to a 4x3, maybe not monitor, but they have some Trinitrons. No, I don't want an LED computer monitor. Like, if I'm going to get a widescreen, I'll just get, like, you know, like a widescreen. ID trading to get less inch. Well, it works out because my apartment is smaller and I sit too close to it. Good prices, man. These are all 900 yen, 200 yen for some of these. Street Fighter 2 for 700 yen mint. Joe and Mac for 900 yen. Well, we're buying Joe and Mac then. See, Joe and Mac is a game. Yeah, look at that. Joe and Mac, bro, for... Yeah, this is 900 yen. That's a find. That's a find. Because we're getting rid of a lot of our... Someone set off the alarm and it's not me. We're getting rid of a lot of our Famicom and all the other stuff that we'll never play. There's so many games. I bought it once, never play it again. Here's Dragon Ball Super Butoden. Under 900 yen. I'll leave that one. Good deal, right? What's up, Michael? We're in a book off, man. Just a regular old book off. The news store was this morning. Damn, this blue thing with 2 controllers is 7,000 yen. I wish I had the money for all of these guides, but the good stuff is all this is a find, dude. Joe and Mac, this goes for a lot more than 900 yen. But yeah, these old TVs, this is 500 yen. You can find them for super cheap. We just need to find a 4x3 one. And yeah. They do 480p, and then we'll have a good time. If I get my friend's CRT working, we'll do that. A PlayStation 2 keyboard, man. I remember when I found this like on a video maybe for like 200 yen. Like in this box. It's 4,000 yen right now. It's crazy. This disc system is 2,000 yen in the box. And a Wii U for 5,000 yen after tax. How many days do you plan for Japan trip? I've been living here for 7 years and I did absolutely zero planning. I just moved here, went to school, and I just stayed. I don't recommend doing that, but I can't tell you how to plan for Japan. What is this? A Bose amplifier. We gotta get one of these, bro. This is just signage. Where'd you go to school for? I went to university on a sports scholarship. Also for being a YouTuber. Sorry, gotta get the lore. These are good, man. Old. Look at that. 9600 GT. Black Pearl. Oh, this is a motherboard. These are Windows 8. Look at this, bro. 8800 GT. Free game inside. Windows Vista. 500 yen. This is how I bought my graphics card. This is a working graphics card. They just can't test it. Does this work for Windows XP as well? Probably only Vista. But look at this. In the box, 500 yen. A frog in a mech suit, dude. You had a 9400 GT? Because you were awesome, dude. This one's more expensive. What is this? This is a Sound Blaster X-Fi Titanium. Wow, this is a good card. This was for Windows XP and Vista. This is I already have a Sound Blaster for my XP machine. I highly recommend this if you guys have a Windows XP machine. Onboard audio in Windows XP era computers is not good. This is a motherboard, ASRock. Yeah, they just kind of stop. Yeah, they don't last forever. That's why you gotta buy a bunch. This is a NVIDIA GeForce, 1,200 yen. That's crazy cheap. Which GeForce is this? This is a Phenom 2. Imagine if I actually find a Pentium 4 quad core in the box. That's insane, right? This is called the Mag B560M Bazooka, man. They really just had names for this crap. Look at this motherboard. This is a server motherboard for a Dell. This is a Xeon. This is the type of stuff we used to use at work. You could just put 2 processors in it. Realistically, what use would I have for building an older PC versus your modern one? A lot of older stuff to this day doesn't run on modern hardware. It's just not made for it. And when it does, it's gonna run wonky. There's a Windows XP emulator, which is really good. And there's other ways to do it. There's virtual machines, but nothing really beats having an old computer. I like to pair it with a CRT monitor for ultimate nostalgia. You can just plug it into a modern TV and it would work. Like my modern OLED 4K TV, I could just convert my VGA. It would just show. It's fine. Old ass computer. Skill's fine. You can run XP on modern hardware. I'm sure you can, but it won't be the same. And also the graphics card, like we're talking about a 500 yen graphics card. My entire computer was like 2,000 yen, and it just perfectly runs every XP thing because I have like a really late XP graphics card. It just saves a lot of headaches. Yeah, there's so much stuff you can do. I'm not like, you guys are right. You can run most, but you can theoretically also run most stuff on Linux, except it takes you like 7 business days to code whatever sudo boot. Yeah, the space is annoying, but I'm never giving up my Windows XP machine. It's one of my best consoles. Like old school Quake on it. Yeah, Quake Arena, exactly. Retro Buzz knows. The best is when it runs really well. Like my graphics card even has HDMI 1, so I could just hook it up to modern displays. She just calls the kids over. You have a Fender Stratocaster from Japan? Is there a difference between the ones in Japan? Yeah. Also, Steam is doing great stuff with Linux. Like I said, if you have the luxury, I also have a Windows 98 PC, which runs MS-DOS and Windows 95 stuff. It's just easier. はい、お願いします。はい。So many coins. 1705円ですね。1710円です。はい、1000と710円お預かりいたします。5円とレシートになります。ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。あと袋お願いします。5円になります。5円ですね。もちろん。はい。こちらお先にレシートをお借りください。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Yeah, another thing, I have old ass peripherals that only work with Windows XP computers, especially in Japan. Old games. Me, also kind of old. There's a lot of reasons. If you don't have the space, and a lot of the games just work on modern hardware for sure. But I like the idea of just an old thing that runs old games. It's in Japanese too. It's fun. It's a cool thing to experiment with. And theoretically, a lot of the stuff that we do, you can just do in modern games. Why is this guy just, you know, this guy is like, he's slanging kebab in medieval times. Can I open this or is it going to have a titty? No, it's safe. It's literally just a guy slanging kebab in medieval times. Let's not open any of the other ones. Good morning, Nahed. How you doing, brother? Continue the adventure. Yeah, it's a lot more fun. Don't you guys like agree? I guess you do because you already did agree. I know it's long, and I honestly I understand. You know, I'm a bit moody about it because I'm just a bit bitter, honestly. But I'm keeping it real with you guys. YouTube videos they have their place, and I understand that. But a full day of game hunting with lunches and all of this yapping, all of these conversations. You guys are literally bringing up topics that I wouldn't talk about on a video, like a Windows XP computer. When would I bring that up on a random ass game hunting video where it's like a 10-minute, 20-minute video of me just looking at games? Where are you? We're in Chiba, brother. We just left Atsugi. And we're going north. And the rain stopped. Ye old dinner kebab. So I hope you guys understand that I prefer doing this. But I agree with you guys that I also miss all the YouTube videos. Like, I miss them. I wish I had more time to make more of them. I wish I had more time to experiment with them. But, you know what I mean? You make a couple bad ones, people stop clicking on your video. Now your channel's buried and nobody gets recommended your videos anymore. It's risky. It's unfortunate that that's the way that it works, but that's the way that it works. You're enjoying the yapping? I'm very good at it. Not to toot my own horn, and I just toot it. $360 Slims. Do you need Windows XP for that? Your YouTube got me to your content. They're high quality. I agree. They're great summing up commercial for what we do, aren't they? Ah, you're right. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no, I love my Windows XP computer, man. It's my favorite thing. My gaming life started in Windows XP. And I'll upload that video on the Patreon, or I might even do it on the main channel just to see where it goes. But my Windows XP computer, I built it during COVID, but I have all the footage because I filmed it. I was already doing YouTube at the time. I have a really late graphics card. It's very good. It was very expensive at the time, now not so much. And I just put it in the computer, and I can seriously run Crysis in 1080p on a Windows XP computer through HDMI. It's that like modern, and it's still Windows XP. Any good Pokemon card, it can run Crysis, yeah, on full settings. For all I need is a quad core. It has a dual core processor. But yeah, it's really good. I really like the thing. It's got a Japanese Windows XP operating system that I have original, like I have the CD. And yeah, maybe I'll slap it into the capture card one day. That would be fun. I don't know if the capture card accepts 4x3, but I see the C60 DVD drive. Yeah, some things are just, you know. I have a Windows 98, a Windows IBM Optiva. I've shown you guys that before. Like, I picked it up for free during COVID. Monitor and everything. Good times, man. Good times. I love talking about this stuff. If I find a Core 2 quad, you will send it to me. I might just keep you to that because they're kind of hard to find. I think they're pretty universal, right, from back then. Do you stream from your phone? No. I have a pretty complicated backpack with a camera and an encoder and 3 different modems and 1 modem on my phone. My phone is just for chat. Yeah, Windows XP games there. Windows XP games are a pain to run on Windows XP, brother. But word of advice, nothing beats a Windows XP computer with a well implemented sound card optimized. I used the onboard audio and I thought it was okay. I played GTA 3. I remember it. It was GTA 3 because that's the game that I had on my little CRT monitor. And then I plugged in on Mericari, I got a Sound Blaster Pro. And it's a 5.1 digital surround sound. I only had 2 speakers. So I plugged in my 2 speakers and oh my God, it makes so much difference. This is not a rough area, no. It's not a rich area. This is just an area. Halo PC. Exactly, man. I gotta go here. It's raining again. I got Donkey Kong. Super Donkey Kong. The strategy guide, man. It doesn't have the spine card, but that one, those old ones, the spine cards are either inside or they're just very hard to find. Yeah, Sound Blaster, yeah. You guys hear that rain? You guys hear that rain? That ASMR? POV? Also, so many hentai games that don't run on modern hardware, bro. They're indie games, they're developed by dudes, you can't even find them on the internet, you gotta get them on the stupid CD, they're not translated. There's so much of them, and a lot of them are really, 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 really good. They don't run on anything other than XP, it's just an old game. Sorry, I had to get that out, it was tip of my tongue. That's a big reason, dude. A Japanese Windows XP too, because they don't even install correctly if you don't have the Japanese language pack installed. That's how crappy these things. They're dependent on Windows XP default font. And they don't work. They don't even install unless you got a Japanese Windows XP. No virtual machine, no. They're so difficult to run, bro. They're catching tadpoles. It's kind of cool. It is raining, so I guess they come out. It's like Animal Crossing. Second Street has electronics but no games. All their games go to Geo, or they just straight up sell them to Surugaya. Second Street doesn't have games. Very rare do they have one or two. Do I play hentai games with my pants on or off? Usually on when I start, and we'll see where it goes. I say hentai games, but it's also just visual novels, and I haven't really played one in a while, but old games are hard to run, man. There's a mega donkey like in the middle of nowhere. Zipper down one hand, relax, dude, I'm married, it's not that deep. I like to play them for their intricate stories, okay? So nice and quiet. And the visuals are blinding me. Don't think about it, dude. Does chat watch the stream with pants on? I hope so. The old art style. Unironically, that's a big part. You know what's the best part about old visual novels and hentai games? And I mean this with the most sincerity. The backgrounds. The backgrounds are the best part. They're literally a 90s 16 to 32-bit to 64-bit interpretation with dot matrix or whatever you call it, dithering, pixel art rendition of suburbia Japan. A lot of them, even the XP ones, they just use pictures that they downscale. Only pants on sometimes. The backgrounds are such a good part of their game. I follow an Instagram page that specifically uses backgrounds from old visual novels, especially the PC98 one. You watching basketball shorts? Okay, we don't have to say what we're wearing, chat. We're fine. We're all better off without knowing. I wear the exact same thing every stream, so we got that going for us. I need that Instagram. I think it's with a P. What do I call it? Yeah, I can't say the name. I don't know the name. I think he uses a bunch of different techniques to make them. I don't think he gets them all from games, but they're really good. Wait, are we supposed to wear the pants? Oh no. We awoke the dragon. Did it stop raining, or is it like a little bit raining? Yeah, it stopped raining again. I'll post the Instagram page on my Discord whenever I found them. Trusty umbrella. But those older games, especially the Windows 98, Windows 95 ones, I think PC 98 stuff works on Windows 98, but I'm not too sure. But also most PC 98 games, you can just play in your browser, by the way. You can literally Google PC 98, like, emulator or whatever. And you can play most PC 98 games in your browser, like right now, next to the stream. We're not in a ghost town, no. Never 7. I actually know that game because I saw the name for the Dreamcast in one of my very early videos and the name stick. I never bothered checking it out. You ever think about going to abandoned places? Yes and no. Yes, I love doing that. But a lot of that is considered trespassing. So we found abandoned houses before in Japan. And I can't go on there on stream. It would be considered trespassing. Even though it's abandoned, someone somewhere owns that. And going in there is considered trespassing. Now, it's not a big deal if you're not filming. But when I'm streaming, I'm literally providing you with evidence that's going to be on the internet forever of me going into a place which is literally trespassing. This is a motorcycle storage place, but it's kind of creepy. They're all in these tents. But yeah, I used to do it a lot more when I'm not streaming. And I got some spots, but I can't go there on stream. It's kind of like a gray area because we don't take anything and stuff. But if someone wanted to, and you know, your boy does have haters, we could get in trouble. We can get in trouble doing that. Yeah, Gaijin deport yourself. Like, we got the visa, we're good. But it's based on the fact that you behave yourself, and going into abandoned places that's against the law to go into. You know? Maybe once we have permanent residency. But even then, they can take that away. Like, permanent residency isn't that permanent when you break the law. What about YouTubers that make videos in abandoned areas in Japan? Pay attention to how they do it. They don't show where the area is. They don't show the location. And they're YouTube videos. They're not live streams. Pay attention to how they do it. They're not going to tell you where they are. And then if there's no, place, there's no crime. If no one can prove where you were. In the middle of nowhere somewhere. Unless the owner complains, you're in the clear. But even if it's like a couple years down the line, if the owner by some long reason finds the footage of me going into his property. Can you still buy cheap abandoned houses? Yes, every house here is free because it's not in Tokyo. These are all free houses. This house right here, $2 for this house. This cactus, $3. It's more expensive than the house. This house right there, $2. They'll pay you to live there. Free visa. It comes with a game room stocked with every game in English. Can you ship the house for you to? Yes, I can. Buy them and send them to me. Ironically, some of these houses are probably Akia. You just booked your ticket, there you go, man. Free houses. Comes with a goon cave. A little recliner. CRT. This is a little shrine. It's on the way. What are we hitting up next? Well, this shrine and then another book off. It's kind of a nice shrine. It's in the middle of here. There's a bunch of kids running around. Oh. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Well, I gotta protect. You're not. Whoa. What are we doing? Whoa. Oh, there they go. I saved it for like 2 minutes. She said help me, so I sprang into action. See, this house is free, but you gotta like Betty Boop. That's the rule. They'll pay you to live there, but you gotta like Betty Boop. Bro's getting jumped. I was helping. They were using me as a human shield. They demand attack. Anyway, I was on my way to the shrine. Why did the girl assume I was gonna help her? I'm a stranger. You go up to a big ass guy, help me, and assume everything's gonna be okay. Like zero survival instincts. Any other country. Let's get a book off, man. Free girl from the ring. Isn't that like literally the premise of the ring? Like they get that house for free and she's haunting it. The American military, yeah, exactly. I love Chiba. It's wholesome. It's pretty wholesome. It's around the corner here, like we're here. Man, remember you were kids and you would just run around and that would be like your free time? You just run. Bro, I'm tired, bro. I'm not running. I can't do that anymore. When I was a kid, it didn't matter. I would just run. How long does a visa last? First message. You can Google this information, brother. 2 minutes later, people let their kids play outside. You just run around the house, right? You just run, like for like 3 hours. You'll never find a rainbow if you're looking at, okay, this is a cartoon at this point. It's too sarcastic. You're running right now? You're watching the stream, just running. No, I mean it though. As a kid, you're just kind of made of rubber. You fall, but nothing breaks permanently. The other day, ask Ayumi, dude, the other day, I finally had like a good night's sleep, right? I had like a good night's sleep, but I slept too good. So I hurt myself. Like this is what being 30 is like. I hurt myself because I slept too well. I slept so deep that I pulled something in my neck and I had to look right for the rest of the day. I had to look like 45 degrees. I couldn't look left for the rest of the day. I had to like turn my body to like look because I couldn't twist my neck because I slept too well. That's how I get injured these days. It was like the first good sleep in a while too, because I never really sleep longer than a couple hours. Ayumi finally let me sleep in. And I just hurt myself. It only gets worse? Don't tell me that, bro. Don't tell me that. You know how much I like sleeping? I have like a good night's sleep a year, like one. And then I hurt myself. I don't get back issues though. Like tall people get back issues a lot. I don't get back issues. Thank God. But the neck, bro. I had to look right 45 degrees. Damn, Goober, you're fighting getting sick. Hope you feel better. And as a kid, So one time I fell off a roof, dude. You know, like a roof? Like a roof. I fell, just on grass, but whatever. It was on concrete. I walked it off, dude. If I take like a stairs wrong, I'm dead. Like I'll just, it's wheelchair time. You took a bump? Like as a kid, man. I just fell off of a roof. It was like on purpose too. We did some wrestling shit. My mom's in chat. She didn't know about this one. But it doesn't matter because I didn't hurt myself. Got hit by a car once. Nothing happened. Even though I was 20, I would just live. And now, I sleep too much and I hurt myself. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. About to get a what do we do today? Acai shake or mango, boys? We got two options. He's behaving barely. Those Wolverine gyms, I miss them, dude. I miss them. I used to eat everything. Now I eat too much. I gotta sit down for like 20 minutes. Drink, smoke, nothing bothered me. Strawberry, we can do a green one. Berries and yogurt. 110 kilocalorie mango smoothie, my man. We did a acai the other day. What is this sports drink? Oh, it's frozen. Ooh. So good. You're like 36? I'm literally 36, yeah. You're 38? It's like 2 years difference, dude. Onegaishimasu.
お支払い方法をお選びタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。
お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Mango as always. No, the acai is really good, man. The berry one, it's really good. Damn, they got these faded ass. I want this one just for the collection. Or the mother one, sorry. I thought it was the mother one. Other than that, my health is pretty good. I'm pretty blessed in terms of health. Like, it could be a lot worse. Like, I don't never go to the doctor, but just the sleeping, like, the muscle, bro. You're 58 and you had a new hip, bro. What do the cash yell us here? They ask you like how you want to pay because you got to pick it. And old people don't know how to do it, so it's for old people. Bro, we can buy V-Bucks. It's all dusty. No one ever buys these. This is all so dusty. Like, new hip new man. Just tell if you don't want to pay. No. That's good, no frown record. You got Death Valley driver through a barbed wire table. And it barely hurt. Exactly. But I guess we can all agree on it. You used to do death matches? My man. There's this wrestling company in Japan called Freedoms. I visit them a couple times a year. They never disappoint, man. It's not for the weak of heart. I took my friend Jared there once. Utah didn't want to go. It's like fluorescent light tubes and glass panes. It's the guy's crazy monkey. He kind of runs it. Tickets are 5,000 yen ringside. It doesn't matter. Like glass shards to fly on you. Old body needed a new body? Yeah. White monster break kidney. Sleep break neck. You can't win, bro. Junkasai, man. We met him in a ramen shop. He's very nice. He's a really nice guy. Me and Ayumi were walking. He was on the street waiting for the ramen shop. It was either before or after show. He had a gear, like, suitcase. You said hi. It was cool. Super nice guy. The Jetsons. I don't get random pains while walking. I'm very fit. Maybe because I walk so much. The more you, it is like true. The more you do it, the more active. Like I'll never stop working out. If I stop streaming, I'll get back to the gym. Because I used to go to the gym like 7 days a week. Just for 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And before the gym, I used to do kendo. I'll never stop moving. That's how your body just, like Lily as well. If Lily, our dog, stops walking, she doesn't go out for a walk for a couple of days, she kind of gets super stiff. But I got zero issues other than I'm tired. Like when I get home, I'm tired, but I got no pain in my knee. I got no pain in my body. Like I'm 100%. Like I wake up 100%. Let me show you a picture of when I met Junkasai. I gotta go through the server. This is all freedoms, man. This is WWE. This is just his barbed wire. I bought a shirt from him too. This is Carlos Colon. He came during COVID. Yeah, it's hard, but these are all ringside seats. This is like a 5,000. This is why I don't go to WWE no more, man. All these pro wrestling stuff, they're so like available, especially these smaller companies. Here, this is Kasai. Scary looking dude. Korakuen Hall, man. Legendary Korakuen Hall. Here's a different match I saw of him. Look at the guy's body looks like a pin cushion. You can see the barbed wire in the back. They don't give a fuck. It's so good, man. This was the show. It was called Die Extra. January of this year. They do like forks and stuff. This is Junkasai. It's called Die Extra. I love freedom so much. I got so much love for this promotion. Let me finish my shake. These are all different days too. This was me and my friend Jarrett. Look at the ring after the show. It's just blood and shards of glass. This is me and like Jarrett. He's a YouTuber too. It's just blood and shards. It was so graphic. The guy needed like stitches because his arm was just like, man. I can't find the picture I took with Kasai. It was this night. If I can find out the day, hold on. November 13, 2024? Yes. So if I go to November 2021, damn, I was with Ayumi already back in 20. Damn, man, Ayumi's just been here. Hold on, I'll find it. November 2020. I want to show it now. I got the shake anyway. We gotta wait. There we go. Crazy monkey baby. Such a legend. Look at this guy. He kept the blood too. They don't like, because the picture's better, so they don't like fix it until like later. Took a couple pictures. I'm like twice his size, but you know he can just murder me. You know the guy can just kill me with like looking at me, even though I'm twice his size. Is that real blood? Yes, yes. Ah, we're on Twitch, so no, but yeah. But I love deathmatch pro wrestling. It's something that I can't really, you know, they don't allow cameras inside. They'll like beat you up if you film it. I've seen them do it. Like some other gaijin was there in the front row, and he kept filming and putting it on his Instagram stories, and they announce it in Japanese and English, and they're very strict because the way that they make money is they sell DVDs. It's an indie promotion, and you pay 5,000 yen for ringside. So, of course, it's not gonna, you know what I mean? You gotta respect it. You gotta respect the business, respect the wrestlers. They're out here cutting each other open for entertainment. How tall are you? 6'4". Yeah, the guy's like super nice. The guy's like really nice. Just don't get in the ring with him. I've seen him destroy people. And so they'll tell you not to. You can take pictures before and after and during the show, but you can't like you can't film. So this promotion is called Freedoms. If you're in Japan, it's never sold out. It's pretty hardcore. It's not for the faint of heart. There's women too. The women also just cut each other open. They don't care. It's called Freedoms Pro Wrestling. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend. It's in Korakuen Hall, which is next to the Tokyo Dome. 5,000 yen for ringside. It's never booked full. You can go on any, like sometimes it's on a random ass Wednesday. And it's just fun. It's just a fun wrestling. Like just like 2,000 yen for a ticket, just for like the seats. There's all, you can just roll up. I usually get them online because I want to get like nice ringside tickets. Yeah, they beat the guy up. They took him in the back and they roughed him up. He told me later, it was like, bro, don't ever do that. I don't think they actually beat him up, but they like intimidated him. Chris Hero. Yeah, so these guys, it's like not for the faint of heart. Like they use forks, knives, scalpels. They'll build like a pyramid out of like glass and they throw each other in it. It's really fun, but it's not for the faint of heart. But I don't know, they love it. Everyone's having such a good time. A bunch of drunk salarymen always yelling at him. Pro wrestling is like the best thing ever, man. 4.4, damn, that's like my wife, man. Ayumi's literally like half my size. Almost, like 2/3. Yeah, I know who Chris Hero was, yeah. Someone at work took the whole website down? Damn, bro. But yeah, I highly recommend pro wrestling in general. You can do this now. Like if you're planning on coming to Japan and you want to watch pro wrestling, you can Google Korakuen Hall and you can find, and you can find the entire schedule of all of their shows and wrestling online. And you can just pick one and you can just roll up. They'll have a ticket, unless it's a big one like DDT. You probably have to reserve. Thank you so much.
A ladder to heaven. I climbed to the top and elbowed rock.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Like pro wrestling is the most fun you'll ever have in Tokyo, man. Like there's Joshi Pro Wrestling, Stardom, Marigold. Those are more expensive, but there's like smaller ones as well, especially if you go on like a Wednesday afternoon. There, you know, you're not gonna get the prime time slot, so it's gonna be cheaper. Damn, bro.
Get a game on me, mate. Red
Yes,
heart
sir.
emoji.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. I will. I already did, but I will again. Would you watch Pro Little People Wrestling? A real question? Yeah, I would. I don't think I've ever done that. Sounds like fun. Mexico has like a whole promotion with little people. I don't care. I'll watch anyone wrestle, dude. I always love wrestling. You watch little people Thai boxing? Yeah, that shit's fun as hell, dude. As long as you respect everyone involved, it doesn't matter. Yeah, pro wrestling is the most fun you'll ever have on a live show, man. Al Snow Company for free. OVW shows are free. I still follow Hollywood Haley Jade because OVW had a documentary on Netflix. It's really good. It's really good. But they're not WWE developmental. I guess they're free shows. What about UFC? I'm not that big into MMA. I'll go to a show if someone takes me, but I'm not big into MMA. It's not as entertaining as wrestling for me. Like wrestling is a show. But yeah, you can do this. If you're gonna come to Tokyo, you can just find their shows and you could just show up. You tell them, hey, I'm here for the wrestling show. And the guy at the door probably speaks English. Hollywood Hilly J's and Juggalo chat. Really now? That's unfortunate. Damn, bro. Liam, baby, thank you so
Next
much.
Friday, have another heart.
Hell yeah, man. Look at this. We got beautiful weather, man. Life is good. I don't even know which book off this is. But I'm going to put the stuff in my backpack now. We have a nice table. Let's double check if this stuff isn't damaged. Bro, we got the super, oh, it's in plastic. That's nice. We got the Super Donkey Kong. This is Donkey Kong Country, original strategy guide. And do you guys remember? My mom, who's watching right now, she remembers. You remember that Donkey Kong Country had 100% of the secrets? This shows how you can do 101%. We never got it as a kid. It was mythical stuff. We had Donkey Kong Country. It was the only game we had. For years, never got to 101% in Donkey Kong. Damn, my bag is soaked. Oh no. Oh, we're good. It's just some top. Oh no, you gotta be careful, man. This power bank. Okay, we had to really make sure. Damn, it's really raining. We had to really make sure everything was good, you know? Don't worry, chat. Stream will go on. Let's keep those donos and subs flowing. And we'll stream no matter what the weather is. Look at this, man. It's pouring now. This is definitely typhoon. At least this is typhoon is coming weather. It's not typhoon weather yet. How are we doing? You guys still watching? We're here? Yeah, we're here. Modems were. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. No umbrella. Yeah, there's an umbrella here. I took an umbrella with me, but I'm in the, you know, Coveruni, man. We had an umbrella the whole time. Your first viewer from Ukraine. Thank you so much, Mr. Ukraine. I hope you're safe. I think this is a new book off, or at least one that I haven't been to before. I'm gonna stay in here for a while because it's raining outside. So let's go look at everything. Are you double streaming? No, yes, but no officially for Twitch. But also, yeah, I'm on YouTube. Again, the guys on YouTube. We're on a second channel called 4am VOD. It's linked in the channel right now. So if you go to your chat, my second channel is pinned in your chat. Please follow that channel because that will be the future home of my live streams. Is this a Miku? No, this is Gundam Divers. No, but I am serious about that. Second channel. How many different hard offs? We're reaching 300. Today was a brand new opening of one, so we're reaching 300 hard offs. My second channel is pinned. Yes. So if you're on YouTube watching, or if you just... Oh, Kurosawa, the legend of the strongest man. This is one of the best manga ever made, man. How much is 1,000 yen for 11 volumes? I can't carry it, man. I can't carry it. It's from the guy that made Kaiji, Fukumoto. 24 raiders. Sensei Martian, thank you for the raid, man. I'll hit you up later. Thank you so much, bro. Hope your stream was good. I'm hiding out in a book off because it's raining. I hope you're dry. And yeah, take care of the neighborhood for me. Thank you for the... Can we get a shout out? Is there mods online? I'll shout him out myself. Sure. He was in my stream earlier. Say underscore, right? Martian. How goes it? We're great, man. How are you guys? I hope you guys are okay. I'm trying to find the video games. Hold on, I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this section, chat. You mean to tell me a book off sells books? It does. It sells a lot more than books. I'm trying to find the video games. Big shop. We're all the way out in Chiba today. But my name is Pim, and I essentially travel all across Japan to find thrift stores. That's it. I go thrifting and I collect retro video games. That's the premise of my channel. Yeah, this is the most bookest book off. I think they have a second floor. Yeah, the Christian book contest. Yeah, we have to censor that. They have the figures over there, some photo books over here. Hey, these are games. Does that mean the retro games are here as well? This is vinyl. Oh, these aren't games at all. These are books with half-naked ladies on them. Oh. How did that happen? That always happens, chat. Man, look at this lady. You know she'll cuss you out if you eat wrong. It's a hell of an album, man. Welcome to Blue Sky. Look at these guys. Little goobers having fun. I still want the game section. Wholesome content. Yeah. No, I am looking for the, like, all jokes aside, I am looking for the video games. Oh, here we go. There's a Switch. Ah, yes. Right next to the 18 plus section. Video games. That's not a joke. Here we go. PlayStation 2. Why couldn't there just more Laserdisc? Yeah, Bookoff doesn't have a lot of Laserdiscs, do they? No. I gotta, like, kind of not show this part of the stream. I guess Bossman doesn't seem to mind. But I guess this is Super Famicom. Kirby 3, if it's cheap, 2,900 yen for no manual Kirby 3. It's a bit taped up. No tray. This is usually like, it's like $100 game. This. Whoa. This is 1,500 yen, and it's got everything in it. It's a hell of a deal. Vita big box. We'll go to Vita in a bit. We're doing this now. Sky Kid, Parodius. Damn, they got some good games for good prices. Put this one back. Was this here? Yeah, this was here, right? It's kind of a weird ways to play, but they got Desert Strike, the sequel to Return to the Gulf. Okay, these are fun. These isometric helicopter games are great. I like those. Sniper Elite. This is their junky little section. Hello from Brazil. What's up, Brazil? How is Brazil today? Biohazard. What is this? PS2 game? Is this a fighting game? This is a real-time strategy game. Huh. Ruin Factory, the big box. Biohazard. Sakura Tyson spotted. Wait till we get to the Dreamcast. I'm sure Dreamcast is here. Sure, they have a little Saturn and Dreamcast. There's PlayStation 1 here. There's not that much. Biohazard. Gun Survivor. Natsuyasumi. Gambare Nippon. Olympic 2000. Okay, they have actually a big selection of books in here. RTX, but you're the only guy on an island? Something like that. Never find dry. Oh, the original Midnight Club. Street racing. Today we found the PSP version of this. Yeah, Sakura Tyson is on PlayStation. It's just, yeah. Another simple 2000 series. Hello, this is a cowboy lady fighting people with swords. I will buy this. I will purchase this for 200 yen. 900 yen. The lady's making sure you're not seeing. No, she was actually fixing something. I was seeing if she was just bullshitting. The something Oni Chambara 2. I'm buying this, man. The Simplicity 2000. Hell yeah, man. It was a test. 900 yen, we're getting that. Whoa, WrestleMania Anthology on DVD. Speaking of pro wrestling, 1985 to 1991. I love these pro wrestling section. This is Tiger Masks. own DVD box. The perfect collection of Tiger Mask. Wrestle Expo 2006. Pro Wrestling Noah. This is all wrestling, I just noticed. Thank you, man. I'll purchase it for you.
No, I'll purchase it for you.
Thank you, Liam.
Emoji.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do it then. Who is this? This is Kira Kowalski. Killer Kowalski. That's old. Does this even exist on DVD? And then this guy? Steve Kahn. I don't even know who Steve... I know Killer Kowalski. DDT Pro Wrestling Into the Fight 8. Pro Wrestling History. This is Ric Flair. This is like all the Japan matches that Ric Flair had. Pretty cool. Yamamoto Kid. It's another Ric Flair. Ah, it's the same one. This is Abdullah the Butcher. Who is this? Just all these old pro wrestling, like all the American guys coming to Japan. Good prices, yeah, man. The Tiger Mask thing is insane. This is like 16,000 yen. It's like 150 bucks. Kokusai Pro Wrestling, International Pro Wrestling Chronicles. What's so internet? They're all okay. Andre the Giant's in here. Pro Wrestling Noah. This is the biggest pro wrestling section I've ever seen. This is Pro Wrestle Kingdom in Tokyo Dome 15, 2021. Okada was still here. Okada wasn't in AEW. Sorry, we're getting off track. Top 50 superstars of all time. These ones I want to start collecting because WWE doesn't print DVDs anymore. That's a good combination of WWE and other stuff. What is Jana? Is this pro wrestling? No, this is just this lady teaching you how to dance. Why is this here? I thought it was going to be some Joshi Pro Wrestling. Rising Suns, damn. It's a baseball DVD. This guy, okay, so this is just general sports. King of DDT 2005. And this is just all Power Rangers. This is all New Japan, NLW, Genesis. This is some guy teaching you how to play tennis. This is Olympic, yeah. God Bless DDT 7. So cool. So cool. John looks like for when the internet goes down. Thank you, Liam. I will purchase this. There's not that much more. Oh yeah, Machiavelli, you missed this. Super Simple 2000. I don't even know what this is, bro. Hack and slash cowboy lady, and of course they're in a bikini. And Simple 2000, brother. You clipped it? Appreciate it. Also, the original Midnight Club. Wow. I don't know if I have this, but this on a CRT, bro? It's over, man. This is the type of stuff that always makes me keep my CRT. I'm like, oh, it's too big. I want to get rid of it. Bam, Midnight Club. Bam, Grand Theft Auto. Bam, Driver. One Chambara. Oh. Join live? Thank you so much, brother. No worries, man. I'm happy you caught me live. Appreciate it, man. Shooting Insight. This is PS5, right? Yeah, this is Atelier Riza on the Switch, the big box, but it's 9,000 yen. I actually would buy that for shits and giggles. Uh-huh. There's no Saturn and Dreamcast, unfortunately. Yeah, I just as you said that, I don't think there's any Dreamcast and Saturn, no. Sometimes they just don't have it. Oh, here it is. There's like 3 Saturn games and 3 Dreamcast games. And that's it. Gale Eraser, I already have this. And then this is all the Dreamcast. It's just Shenmue and Gundam. That's it. That's their whole collection. It's just like, as far as games, it's small, but it's a really big hard off. Let's go check out the figures and stuff. Let's go to Switch. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Nice. Yeah, we got these big ass Godzilla figs. Do they have a glass section for games? Maybe. Nah, they're games, they just don't have a lot. Any junk? A book off doesn't have junk. Hard off has junk. Book off just has things. I think they sell their junk to hard off. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Benning Tour. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, this is all just manga. And it's not even good manga. It's just, there's a Splatoon manga, which who cares about the game, let alone the manga. The fact that we found Tonegawa was pretty cool. But yeah, this is just isekai or whatever. Yeah. This looks cool. Short novels. Your country has this. I know the Netherlands has this. So in Japan, reading levels are sorted by these colors. So there's yellow ones, there's this ones, there's blue ones, pink ones are for girls, and then, you know what I mean? Reading levels. And then there's like Kirby ones, there's Pokemon ones and the yellow ones. And these are pretty good. These are, they're light novels, and when you're learning a language, it's very nice to have books sorted by level, especially when it comes to kanji. Thank you, Petting Tour. Appreciate it, man. Girl? Yeah, but you know what I mean. They're more oriented on romance than anything else. And the rest really is just like a bookstore. Except for the adult section, of course. And these are just books. But I don't care today. Men cannot read. No, they do, but you know, there's just books specifically for girls. This is artworks. Ooh. Let's go check some of these out. Melty Blood. We gotta be careful with some of these. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. And this is like the ultimate, just, oh, this is a guide. It's just a big guide. Dragon Quest 3. Sometimes these are art books, and I like to find them. Show by Rock, official art book. Yeah, but it's a girl, so it's probably going to be something sus. The N-Gauge? Like the Nokia N-Gauge? No. This is just model trains. Damn, this is awesome. I got one model train guy. Damn, you can build model train. Wow, this is cool. But this is like ultra nerdy stuff. N-scale trains, is that what that is? There's a Lego Ultimate Lego book. What does that mean? Whoa. This is like, bro, they got books for everything. Look at this. I wouldn't care if this was Japanese if I was a kid. This is the kind of stuff that gets kids into reading, man. I'm looking for the games, man. Persona, Fiat Abarth fan book. This guy, this is what I meant when this guy didn't believe me that Japan had a Fiat Abarth fan club. This is it. This is all the Fiat owners in Japan. It's ridiculous. Doesn't seem to have a lot of art. Games. This is Splatoon. This is Pokemon. What is the Pokemon one? Scarlet and Violet. So this is a complete guide. Well, I didn't know there was going to be game guides here. Hey, are these old magazines? Any Nintendo Dream? No, it's just random magazines. I don't know, I like... Ooh, Japan's Pro Wrestling, 1854 to 2023 encyclopedia. Like Japan's Pro Wrestling. This is like, whoa. Hold on now. 1894. Let's go back. Do they even have pictures of 1894? Okay, you start on the right, of course. 1955 pro wrestling in Japan. This is insane, bro. Look at this. This gaijin came here in 1955. They beat the shit out of him. Hey, John, you want to go to Japan? They'll pay you a lot of money. Look at him, regretting his choices. Yeah, the white guys never really used to win. Look at this guy. Look at what they did to this dude. Poor guy. You want to go to Japan? And then later... Okay, let's go all the way back to 1993. Why is Freddy Krueger with Abdullah the Butcher? Damn, this is a hell of a book, dude. How much is this? This is the heaviest thing. This thing is 5,000 yen, dude. Look at this. It comes with a thing. Literally, just like every year summed up with pictures. Yeah, foreigners were naturally here. Of course, they wanted to beat up the American in 1955. Obviously. Behind the scenes, they were probably all friends. K-Truck. This is a K-Truck magazine. I know you guys would love this. This is a K-Truck enthusiast magazine from 2017. This is before the K-Truck hype. Look at that. Just look at this guy and his Bosozoku K-Truck. 2017, there were, Americans didn't figure out how cool K-Trucks were yet. Look at this cage attachment, raised attachment. This one was a camper van, a K-Truck turned into a camper van. Before the K-Truck, before the internet hype. Now it's kind of like a trend, right? In 2016, nobody cared about it. Final Fantasy VII Material Ultimate Plus. We read this. The Encyclopedia. What are these? Fate of the Grand Order material. There's like 7 volumes of this. Of Fate of the Grand Order. Please don't be naked. Ah, very close. I guess this is all concept art for the game. Just 7 volumes of concept art of Fate of the Grand Order. Just 7 volumes of this. Sorry, I gotta put this back and then we can leave. I gotta pay for my game. This is the Chorokyu. Yeah, look at this. This is Fate of the Grand Order Volume 1. And they have like 1, if you can see, 1 to 7. Insane amount of literature out here. These are just books on Python. I'm trying to find the game art books, the anime art books, and the game art books. This is craft. Because a lot of these old, this was not, I guess they just don't have a lot of them. Sometimes we find a section that's just loaded. This is military enthusiast, scale aviation. Damn, there's a lot of books in this country. Seems like everything has a book with an enthusiast group behind it because it'll sell, right? This is really the land of the hobbies. The retro game ones, we see them all already. This is pretty tame. What's behind me? Cookbooks, I guess? I don't know. And then the DVDs we can skip. We already saw the final. The girls' books. And then all of this is just manga. All of this is just manga. Man, I wonder what this manga is about. Damn. What an interesting comic. Is that what the kids are reading these days? What is this comic all about? Right. She's an elf. Don't worry, she's fully clothed. She's fully dressed. Don't worry. Don't worry, Twitch. This is all legal. I wonder what the kids... You know, we're reading Demon Slayer. Or you can go to this, whatever this is. I'll buy it? No. Alright, let's get out of here. They do have every One Piece and JoJo and Naruto and Boruto. Cool. Sakamoto Days, man. I heard a lot of good stuff about this one too. Is there an age limit? Yeah, but who cares, dude? Just out here in the store. These are just comics. What do you mean? There's no age limit for comics. These are, you know, Superman, Spider-Man, Elf Lady. I'm out. That's enough lollygagging around. お願いします。
こちらで失礼いたします。アプリはお持ちですか？
持ちます。
こちら失礼いたします。ありがとうございます。990円になります。
はい、現金でお願いします。
はい。
See if I got any coins. $990円です。
はい、こちらから失礼します。
いいですか？ I think it's okay.
はい、ちょうどお付けいたします。こちらレシートの方
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。またご利用くださいませ。
Even their glass section is like super. It's pretty accurately priced, but it's just not that special. I gotta organize my backpack again. I found another coin, yeah. Why they put a sticker? It's the anti-theft thing, so it doesn't go beep 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 beep. I'm not reading all that. So many coins. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get rid of the coins, man. You gotta do something. I think I can fit it all, Chad. Give me like a second. Coins are not hoarded. I usually toss them in the 7-Eleven coin machine. This angle safe? My entire stream is safe, bro. Don't worry, bro. Safest primetime entertainment, baby. Damn, I really screwed in a whole thing. Okay, damn, no pets. Boycott. And it stopped raining as soon as I got inside. Of course, but we're outside again, so we can, you know, get my umbrella. I think this was a new book off. I don't think I've ever been here before. Then again, they all kind of blend together. Do 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 do. There's a hard off that I've never been to. We could take a bus. What time does the bus come? Since we're in this area. Let's do this. Small train, small walk, voice crack, and then we'll be good to go, man. There's hella delays because of all of this. It's kind of crazy. Alright, locked in, baby. Let's keep it moving. Oh, it's raining again. Have you been to the Ribera Steakhouse? Yes. I don't know that Brody made it famous, but I've been there. They have, you can buy the jacket. I didn't think it was appropriate for me to buy it. But, yeah, I took Utah there after the WWE show. It's near there. Oh, I have to fix my camera. Hold on. Sorry, last thing. My camera keeps... Stupid shoulder mount, man. Ah, there we go. Now chat's comfy too. Yeah, I have been to the Ribera Steakhouse. It's they got all this they have like a ton of wrestling, whatchamacallit, just pictures of dudes, man. Every wrestler ever is like, has a picture on their wall. Why do you guys always plays with Utah? And not my wife? Because we can't leave the house together. It's kind of sad. One of us has to stay home to take care of the dog, so we take turns. We can't do things together unless it's like in our house. Let's go to this Geo real quick. We can skip the Geo. It's alright. Yeah, that's the take the dogs with you. She can't be far away from home. She has pneumonia. It's like a whole thing, man. Something happens to her, she has to be within a vet. And things do happen to her quite often. Rain all day, maybe too. I don't know, man. Every time the rain does kind of keep stopping. But now we know tomorrow's fine. If we just prepare for a rainy day tomorrow, I'll plan the area that we're gonna go to accordingly, and we'll just stream all day in the rain, and that's fine. If I prepare and bring an umbrella, there's like no issue. You figured it out? I didn't figure that out, but there's like 5 bots, so it's not. I have a statistic thing that keeps it for me. There's like 5 bots in the Discord, so it's not all people. Like the bot that tells you like when I go live and stuff, those kind of bots. So you got to subtract 5 from that number. Oh, I'm happy with the rain, man. Former game addict. 100-degree heat. It was so hot the other day too, man. Like we're good. Like I'm fine. I'll take the rain all day, every day too, man. Okay, 5 resellers. Ah, yeah, the Discord. We're getting close to 1,000 people on the Discord. That's crazy, right? It is still the best place to find me in case I get banned everywhere else, which isn't gonna happen, but inshallah. Get Mario Trader Joe's. I forgot, like he gave me his Instagram, but I didn't follow him. And then I just forgot. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Why you don't resell that? I sell it again. Maybe I will get canceled at one point. Well. You should consider becoming a middleman in game hunting. A lot of YouTubers are doing great. They're doing great game hunting. Their channels aren't doing that great. You know why? Because they focused on reselling. I'll keep doing my thing, and I think we're doing pretty well. I guess we found the Mario. Maybe their reselling little businesses are doing great, but how long is that gonna last? These games are getting more expensive. I'm literally paying my paycheck with YouTube ad revenue. Like I'm paying my rent, like with YouTube ad revenue and Twitch ad revenue and all the other stuff and Patreon and stuff. I think I'll just keep doing what we're doing right now. Appreciate you, F and John, man. Kabusu and Chiba, yeah. Great suggestion. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You should find a VOD for that stream. I don't know exactly when that is, but it's in there. Where the rain, yeah, exactly. Nah, we're not boycotting anyone, and everyone can do what they want, but you know how many people want the reach that I have? I refuse to take advantage of it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. It's almost every week now that I get an email from someone that has a smart business idea to use my audience to sell retro games to. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I think the reason, I like to think, the reason why we're getting the reach that we have is because we're not doing that. We're focusing on entertainment, and we're focusing on content and on fun streams, and that's it. Content comes first. We're not doing no crypto. We're not doing no ads, except for like the Twitch ads and stuff. Maybe we'll do sponsors in the future, but my focus is and always will be content. I'm not a reseller. I don't care if you are. I'm not a reseller. I'm not selling games. I'm a guy in Japan that loves old video games, and I collect them, and I struggle with keeping them because I have a small apartment. That's it. That's the channel. God damn it. That's the channel. It's not changing. It hasn't changed since I started. You can keep offering me money. You know who you are with your little emails. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not selling you anything on my Patreon other than more content. I'm not flipping games. I'm not doing it. That's it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I refuse. I think the more people offer, and this isn't a dig at you, dude who said I should be a middleman, because it's a very logical thing to suggest. The more people offer, the less we're going to do it. I think we're doing so well without it. And the reason is because I'm not selling you guys any bullshit. That's it. I'm not selling you guys any games. I don't have any products. I'll sell you an umbrella gel banana. I'm not doing it. But there's a money. I also need a bigger place. I actually don't need a bigger place. I'm pretty close to making the game collection video. Once we do that, with the whole game collection video, I also want to focus it on curating a collection. I don't think a lot of collection videos do that. Most of the collection videos that I see, they're like, this guy has 30,000 games in his collection and it's so cool. But like, no one talks about the average guy that doesn't have that much room, that has to pick and choose which games he keeps because he can't keep anything. When's your next Surugaya trip? We came from Surugaya this morning. Today was it. But maybe tomorrow, man. You know, Surugaya is not like a... We try to find them all. Pim sold a box full of Mega CD games. 5 million yens. No, it's not. There's a lot of garbage in my collection. But I think it's very refreshing to have a video where it's like, okay, I don't have every game, but I think part of the fun is that we don't get to keep everything and we have to pick and choose, and that makes it hard or difficult, but it's part of the challenge, right? It's part of being a collector. Yeah, cost or spine card. We do this like 3-4 times a week at this point. It's insane. You can't buy everything, man. RGG sold all his collection? That's different though. That's different. Selling your entire collection because you haven't been collecting for years and you want to sell it all in one go and just be rid of it and get a big chunk of money, I think that's different. That's completely normal. I did that before I came to Japan. The Pim who sold the world. NEX Pursuit. Surprisingly, it's always the same guy they buy it from. It's the guy in that truck. I don't know. I actually like the NES Pursuit, but it is a bit sus where they get their stuff from. But I like their channel. 2 weeks a year when you visit Japan. The rest of the year I don't give a shit. And I've said this many times, Peter. I wouldn't be collecting to the point that I am if I wasn't in Japan. I would be doing different things. But again, look at where it brings me, man. Besides walking in the rain on a Friday. Like, look at the streams, man. They're so much fun. The whole thing is like an adventure, bro. How to commute to Kabuso? Yeah, the place is called Sakura. It's a windmill. It's actually pretty... You gotta walk a lot, but it's just a train. Just look up that windmill called Liefde, and then it's next to it. Yeah, Dusty keeps showing up with his van with like the most pristine NES videos on that same flea market. It's like, all right, buddy. Sure. The rest of the Western world isn't finding anything, but they have a handy guy that keeps showing up at the flea market and selling them pristine copies, sometimes graded. Yeah, you can Google how to get there. There's not a lot of game hunting there, but that was a really fun place to go, man. Man, NES Flea Market. I think he retired Flea Market Madness, right? The NES Punk. He had like the last one. I was listening to the CO podcast this morning. There's a new episode. You ever get the thought of my collections going back to hard up when I'm dead because my kids don't care about this hobby? Well, I'm never having kids. So yeah, I do. Ayumi doesn't care. Nobody in my circle except for me cares. I love it. I love it. I've had my fun with it. It's not going to be worth diddly squat when I'm gone because the next generation doesn't care about games. I don't care, man. I don't care. I have a dog. She cares about chicken. She loves chicken and cuddles. She gets me happy when I get home. It's so much more important. I don't care, man. Throw me in the trash. Throw the games in the trash. Throw them the hard off. It doesn't matter. If I go before Utah, he gets it all. I don't think he even wants it. Doesn't matter, man. No worries, F and John. Hope you enjoy your trip, brother. Nah, I don't care, man. You shouldn't care about that stuff. Living in a moment. Like, it doesn't matter. These were someone else's games before they were mine. It's all secondhand, right? I'm enjoying them. I'm enjoying being around them. And like I said, we were organizing our game room yesterday. If you're on Patreon, you know what I'm talking about because I document changing my game room on Patreon. Patreon.com/4amlogic. Only $2 you get all the content, including behind the scenes videos and uncensored videos. But that's not the point. We were organizing the game room and I'm gonna cut like 25-30% of my collection. Sell them to Surugaya. Mostly like 100 yen pachinko games that I bought. Like, I don't have to ship these things from the internet, right? So I buy so much stuff because it's interesting or it's funny or it looks cool or I like the girl on the cover or whatever the reason, and then I play it for 2 seconds and like if it's a good game I'll keep it. But 99%, this is how I figure out if games are good or not. 99% of the time these games just aren't that great. Like, I'm not gonna play Super Famicom pachinko games. I have like 20 of them, including the peripherals. I don't think I'll ever play those again. As fun as they are for a little bit, they're not like... I'd rather keep Zelda and like the games that have replayability, and they just take up space. So we're gonna be getting rid of a lot of that stuff, man. I just gotta figure out how to document it, you know? What am I supposed to do now? The sidewalk is wet. When are you launching Schlon Coin? What the fuck is that? How is it a burden to collect video games to your daughter? It's not. Who said it was a burden? I mean, if your kids don't care about it, then it's whatever, right? You shouldn't force it. This is a Don Quixote outlet. We gotta check it out, boys. This whole thing is a Don Quixote outlet. Yeah, we left the 30 AV Famicom. I wasn't working. Shit, I crossed the street too early. This whole warehouse is a Don Quixote outlet. I don't know what that means, but I want to explore it. Guess we gotta go back across the street. Yeah, well then, yeah. No front records. That's right. I agree with that. Yeah, but I've never seen an outlet Don Quixote. Also, it's raining. Outlet is so crazy. Where is that? Across the street. Bonjour, vendez-vous des jeux lors de Boucan Harda? Oui, oui, bon, croissant. Oui, oui. Three-day visit? 3 days is not a lot to visit Japan, is it? How many steps? Take off Google Maps. $20,000? It's pretty normal. You ate at this Augusta steak with Riley? Did you really? I mean, I know why. Steak Augusta is pretty good, isn't it, Muggles? Did you guys go to Display? Ever seen a... I'm already full though. We had a Indian. A butter chicken. If they're expensive games, you should sell them before you die, dude. No one's growing old with this stuff. Just sell it all. Doesn't matter. None of this is real. As long as you enjoy it while you have it. Outlet Con by Donkey. This doesn't look like it. This is a normal Mega Donkey with tents, apparently. 100 bits are in France. It's called Nintendo Wii. Aww. I don't know why that sound alert didn't work. Oh, let's see what the outlet Donkey has, man. It's just a donkey. What's outlet about it? I don't know why that didn't play. Oh, it's connected to my headphones. Okay, it should replay now. Let me replay it, R, because you did pay for it. Oh shit.
In France it's called a Nintendo Wii.
Oh. My headphones connected, so it didn't do. Machines to my left. Let's check that out. You can buy slot machines here, man. The outlet just seems to be like secondhand and outlet brand stuff like Louis Vuitton or Burberry. Look at that. Look at all of this. I don't know what I'm looking at. Let's go to the actual donkey because this stuff is garbage, man. What's up, Brigio? Incredible use of Twitch, right? You can just buy this for like 800 bucks. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. The used ones are so much cheaper. Yeah, let's go to the actual donkey. This sucks. It's just champagne and it's not even outlet. These are... Nothing here is fun. These machines aren't even cool. I'm outie. Million God, it does sound cool, yeah. I agree, it sounds really cool. $800 is way too much, man. You can, for 20,000 yen, you can buy a Resident Evil Pachi slot machine. It'll probably delivered to your house because nobody buys those things. You can really tell what part of the collecting community hasn't been struck by foreigners. Because the pachinko machines, which are extremely collectible, and the Resident Evil stuff, and the big computers and the PC-98s, they're still all here because they're too heavy to ship. Hi, Juice. I think this was the wrong one. Oh no, this is the right one. Oh, 350 yen. Maybe on the way up. There's another one that's like 600 yen. No Omega CD games? Maybe, let's find out. In this retail store. I don't want to take my umbrella with me, so let's stash it somewhere. I'm sure it'll still be there. There's a lot of wind. It's 5:30. Don't help me not forget that my umbrella's here. Next to these gacha. How's it going, Mark? It's just raining. They're protecting the goods. This is all fireworks, man. I still want to do it. Just buy a big thing of fireworks for like 5,000 yen and just do fireworks. Let's go upstairs. All the fun stuff is over there. Folding umbrella, those are so small. It doesn't reach the equipment. I've got a big backpack that I use for streaming. Hey, you just buy fire. It's very light fireworks. It's not like firecrackers, but there are fireworks. What is this music, dude? Wow, big water thing. These neck rings are dope. You freeze them and then your neck will stay cold. It's a very low cost way of doing that without an expensive USB fan. I like that the fans are in full production. Oh, this is nice, man. Shower heads, they got everything, man. What are video games at? So much stuff. Massage things.
ヘアアイロンの最終形超絶ハイスペックヘアケアアイロンアイスレディアイ
I like that they have their own brand of stuff now. It's like Daiso almost. This is all protein, energy drinks. Ultraman stuff. We're getting close, boys. Drifting Tomika? I didn't know they had such a thing. Why do they only have Princess Peach? Oh no, there's Luigi. How much is this? 1780 and he just drifts? How does this work? These are dope, man. What is this designer Tomika? I've never seen this before. All the little food trucks from the festivals. Oh, this was here. Hell yeah, man. Uno, Twister. Card Mahjong. What are these hippie? Look like Fortnite. Whoa, they got the Dumb and Dumber car. Why does this exist in 2025? Hot Wheels pop culture. This is like, man, this is dope though. These are all Fast and the Furious. Darts. This is all dolls and stuff. And there are video games? What is all this? This is like an actual popcorn maker. Some kids are just acting a fool. Is this a snowball thrower Rooney? I guess a beach ball in the summer. I can't find the video games. This is just Pokemon socks. I mean, they're cool, but it'll never fit my big ass feet. No, we can skip this section. I'm sure they got a video game section somewhere. Kid over simulated? Yeah, of course. You'll go crazy, man. This is the pet section. It's pretty small for how big the building was from the outside. Apatsu. Let's go left and we'll do one more round and then we'll call it. Was there a guide? Maybe, but it's not as much fun as just wandering. Bootleg Crocs. I wish they had the donkey Crocs in my size. This is all fitness equipment. Castrol, just motor oil. You could just buy that here. And this thing is open 24/7 too. Maybe here? Staff only. Oh, here we go. We got Switch games. No, that's the deal. I do have Switch 2 stuff. Not as much as I would want. Oh, this is all the new Switch 2 games. They're more popping up every time. I also like that Sword and Shield and Violet and Scarlet. They have the DLC on the disc here. They had a little air conditioning thing to show how the air conditioning works. Yeah, no, this is really cold. This is freezing. Can I turn it down? I guess it doesn't go less than 4 or 6. This is nice. How much is this thing? I mean, we have an air conditioning. Why would I buy this? These are really nice. Alright, very underwhelming donkey. I thought since it was a standalone city one, it would be a lot bigger, but it's more of a grocery store at this point. Can we leave? I guess we gotta go around. The stairs don't go down. Let it be known, I tried to leave, chat. Yeah, I would think these donkeys would be crazy. Is this the exit? It says this is the cashier. This is... Man, they really don't let you go in the elevator to go out. You gotta just walk. Oh, they got Pikmin stuff. Ooh. That's kind of it though. There is no escape. There is an escape. Yeah, I'm outie. It's more of a supermarket. This whole bottom floor is a supermarket, so it's like whatever. It's an emergency exit. Deguchi. No. This is the one. They only got one store. And their umbrellas are hella cheap, man. Ha ha ha, she's still here. Alright, let's skedaddle. Thank you, D6. I was one step ahead of y'all. What a fever dream. It can get worse, it can get better. Just the way that it is. Long potato. Shoes. Let's get a 350 yen juice. Oh shit. Wait. What's up, little man? I always get these when I get the chance. The 350 yen are good. But there's another one that's like 600 yen. It's by a different company. This is iJooz, like Jooz. I guess it doesn't take tens. Come on, man. Did you know there's over 600 types of oranges? It's the same everywhere. Whoa, look at the orange juice truck. That's definitely not AI. Does a kid want some orange juice? His parents can pay for his own orange juice. They say no. In this economy, dude. What fun fact will we get? Well, there's over 600 types of oranges. It's the same every time. We have one of these next to our house that says the same thing. This stuff is pretty good, man. Oh, it finished loading. It has ice in it? It never has ice in it. That means there's less orange juice in it. They better not skimp out. Since when is there ice in it? This is the first stormy day, man. Ice juice? No, man, I want more orange juice. I don't want ice. The dashi vending machine, yeah. This is soup stock. Now you know the thing about oranges? See, you're not gonna drink all the ice, bro. I wanted more orange. This is a scam. You get less juice, more ice. That's what I mean, dude. I bet you they replaced it. Like you got like, this is inflation, man. I knew it. You get like 3 oranges, and now you get 2 oranges and some ice. Nah, man. I'm calling him. Nah, the 600 one's a scam too. It's just a different company that stole the idea. Which happens, you know, if you got a good idea. They got me with the inflation, bro. I'm a little sunburned today. I gotta wear the hat more tomorrow. What's the most weird thing you can get from a vending machine? Underwear. Used underwear. But it's like, they don't have those on the street. They have them in the back of places. RS Turbo. Bikuri Donkey. I've never been to a Bikuri Donkey. I should. SPF plus 15. I have FCS 50, man. I just forgot because it was like a cloudy day and I was like, whatever. I'm gonna go to the Heart of opening and then we'll figure it out. But the sun, man, it's too much. Yeah, I did say that, famous geezer. Where are they at? Usually Nakano Broadway has one, but it's behind all the other gacha. You gotta look for it. Akihabara has some, but they're like in the alleys. They're typically in adult stores, but you don't find them like publicly. They're very well hidden. But I've bummed around Akihabara enough to stumble upon them. They're not good. They're not fun. They smell bad too. I bought one once for shits and giggles. I threw it away in the garbage next to it. It was so bad. Like, it's not like anything you think. It's like, it's the worst possible scenario, and you can figure that out, what that is. Dang. Retro games, anime sells, couple figures, some pre-skid marked undies. No, but actually though, these six, actually. I should have shown him last time I was there, but Nakano Broadway is kind of annoying to navigate with all the tourists. You do not want to know anything more? Well, yeah, no, I don't either, but I was subjected to it, so now you are. Smells like a bargain. A guy from Stardew Valley, the fish guy, says if it smells, it sells. Some good anime shell shops. Well, the one big anime sell guy wasn't there anymore, but the other one should be easy to find. Just browse Nakano Broadway. You'll run into it if you do like a day of Nakano Broadway. You'll find it. You can't show the anime stuff? I can't, but if you're just walking into a store, you can see them. He doesn't like pictures, no. I think the rain stopped for now. That's good. But it's a scam anyway. The reason he doesn't want pictures is because, I mean, he has some pretty cool cells. He has like a Dragon Ball Z one for like 3 million yen. But they're so overpriced, and it's like, you're not even allowed to have your phone out because he'll yell at you because he's an asshole. And it's like, what's the point? Because he knows his shit's like way more priced than the internet. It's kind of a scam that he's been running there. But it's also kind of hard to find anime cells any other places. So he just happens to have a big stock of them, and that's kind of it. I always wondered where he got though. Maybe he has like a connect with the studios. No, it's definitely not an urban legend. It's just not a common thing. Well, it's definitely one of those early internet urban legends that someone came up with. It became a thing. Boony territories, yeah. Oh, there's a... Can I fit through this opening? My massive legs? Yeah, I can. It's kind of cool. Just can't really go down by the river, but... The Cool Z Gang? What's that? It's the 4 AM laundry area now. Hypothetically? No, there's a gacha behind the gacha. They're like red and they're unmarked, and it's like 500 yen. I don't know if it's the underwear one because it's been too long, but they're technically called adult gacha, and I think it's random. I think you don't know what you get, but they're 500 yen. I do remember that. There might be more these days. I haven't played Shenmue 2, no, I've only played the first one. And I never beat it either. It's one of those games that's forever been on the back burner. Shenmue 2, damn. Third one. The third one is like full HD, right? At least it was widescreen because it was on the Xbox like 360 or something. It was up there, from what I remember. Yeah, PS4 and Windows, yeah. It was like a crowdfunded project, wasn't it? It's been a while since we got like new hard off points. Almost 300. Yeah, you expected more from Shenmue? Let's see if the guy made Shenmue 4. Yeah, they did. It's called Yakuza. They moved on, man. I don't think it's the same guy that made Yakuza, but it might as well. Ryuga Gotoku in Japan. Beep. Shenmue, you definitely had to play it at the time, but it holds up. It holds up very well. You got to give it a shot. Play it on Steam or something. The thing about Shenmue is there was not a lot like it at the time. For a lot of people, it was their first time exploring Japan. Right? There was no Japan media or streamers or YouTubers like we have now. Niet leuteren. Tuteren. Yeah, a lot of people didn't get it. It's one of those things, right? They didn't understand the concept behind it, you know? Oh, it's raining a little bit more. Nice. Yeah, like a beat 'em up with heavy storytelling, yeah. People just didn't get it, man. Hell of a day with the weather, man. It was so nice this morning, but I guess, you know, this is it today. Yeah, persistent world, yeah, time passing. The characters, it's pretty, like 1999, there was not a lot out there. I was still playing Donkey Kong Country. Look, I need rain. It's nice, it's cooling everything down. Yeah, it's an impact on a lot of us, man. Wee. Hey, look, the rain stopped again. Yeah, this is definitely a typhoon type of rain. It's probably going to be like this all day tomorrow. It's kind of a thing, kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Was that a 2007 Hi-Ace ambulance? I didn't know they were Hi-Aces. I think they're different ones. I think this was just a certain one that was a Hi-Ace. Yeah, I knew Shemmer was like the magnum opus of one of the Sega guys. That part's true. Really now? Hi. I didn't know that. I've been in an ambulance once. Thought I had an appendix infection. Turns out it was just gas. 20,000 yen. Mistake. And the cicada, they were kind of gone, right, with the rain. You see how they stop during certain parts, like with the rain and at night, you don't hear them as much. Yeah, I was in Ayumi's house. We didn't live together yet. And I couldn't stand up because the pain was so sharp. It was literally where your appendix is. So I was like, that's it. Like I couldn't stand up, I couldn't move. I was like underneath the kotatsu. Called an ambulance, a whole thing. Wheeled me out of the house. And it was during COVID, so they had a hard time finding an ambulance. They had to keep, finding a hospital. They had to keep calling. Finally found one, and I was like, guys, I'm fine. Like it's okay. It's not a big deal. I think it's, and they were like, yeah, no, but once we start the process, we can't release you until you check out into the hospital. Yeah, I did get to the hospital. I ripped a fart in the ambulance, bro. Ayumi was there. It was a whole thing. But I was like, I'm fine. I was just like, it went away. I didn't know. It was like really bad, and then it just kind of went away. But they were like, yeah, we can't stop this process. You're in the ambulance, because the only way to pay for it is you got to go to the, you know what I mean? You can only pay for it at the hospital after the fact, and you can't do that. Yeah, Ayumi called the ambulance, but yeah. Yeah, I couldn't move. Like, I was in a weird, I think I just had gas that built up. Because I was like lying down in a weird position in a kotatsu. Like a kotatsu is a very low table, right? Our furniture was on the floor back then. Yeah, man, it was like a whole thing. Like it was in such a position that was exactly where your appendix is when it hurts. I've never had an appendix infection before, so I still have it. It was very plausible. It could have been one or two things, unfortunately. Actually, fortunately. And that's the time I went to a hospital. It was like 12,000 yen for like all of it, which is still okay, I guess, considering the ambulance. The doctor just like, they took my blood and tested everything, but you know, what are you gonna do? I was there with a bunch of old people. Everyone was drunk. Because it was like the night shift, it was really late. And we took a taxi back home. It was expensive, man. It was an expensive fart. Kind of want a snack. No, not fetal position. I was on my back, kind of like a bit to the left, you know what I mean? But since the kotatsu is so low and all the furniture is on the floor, it's hard for me to get up anyway, and I guess it just kind of built up in a corner or something. I don't know. I've never had this before or after. It was a very unique experience. But like the lady, like, I think, you know, when they test for your appendix, they kind of press on it to see if it hurts. And the EMT, like the lady, she pressed it and it just made the gas move. It was very embarrassing. And then it was over. It was like a whole thing. Now, the nurses weren't drunk, but like everyone that was in that emergency, it was the emergency room, man. Everyone, it was like a 1 a.m. emergency room on like a Friday night. A couple people came in for stitches because they were in a fight. Stuff like that. Everyone was shit-faced. There was this old guy next to me. You have a question? Shoot, man, Burlees. Was it loud? No. It was a silent. It was just kind of like, and then it was done. It was so anticlimactic. Like, I wish it was a loud fart, and so I could, you know. Can we fund some LED lights for your umbrella? I'm gonna lose it. I always lose my umbrella. It's better not to decorate the umbrella because we're not gonna keep it for long. Like a Sprite. Hey, it is what it is, man. I can't help it. No, you want to fart? You should do it. I mean, cafe. I always wondered, these are like coffee houses and then they got spaghetti. You don't have spaghetti with your coffee? I guess it's one of those old kisaten things. You know what I mean? This is what it is. I guess we can push it a little. Even though it's the weather. There's another couple thrift stores I want to go to. It's like one station over, so we could just take one small train. Like 1 or 2 stops. Where are you gonna buy a baby burger at 10 a.m. for a big fart? You'll find a way, brother. Where there's a will, there's a baby burger fart. FD. We're seeing a lot of FDs these days. It's a black one. Next up, bathroom. Nah, we're good. Maybe for a little pee, but we're good. All right. I decided against it. I'm gonna cut it here. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. We got 3 more days of stream ahead of us, and we got a lot of work to do. So tomorrow, at least I don't have to wake up at 4. I'll probably still wake up at like 6. Yeah, we'll see, man. Rest my bones for a bit. And then take a trip home, boys. This was fun. Thank you, guys. Check out the VOD. Don't miss that first hard off. It was cool. We're number 26 customer to step foot in there. Yeah, I can go to a couple more thrift stores and a train, but then we'll be pushing it. And, we'll be okay. See you guys tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. This was super cool. You heard the wind and wet? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be like this tomorrow, so it just is what it is. Don't eat more baby burgers. I will promise you that. I actually had a Whopper last night. It was really good. All right, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.